remembered to unmute the microphone. For a second, I thought I would forget. Because I was like, what? Wait, microphone?
Skybird 2013 just subscribed for 44 months.
Let me pull out the TV. I don't know where the TV comes from in this scene. It just appears. It just appears.
Rathalos 666
Ding.
just subscribed for 39 months. That's like a year, boss.
That is. Hi, there's a lot of things all going on. I will scroll back up and get all of them in a minute. I'm letting all the noises happen. Oh, lordy, 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 lordy. Anyway. I see an Ekokimi spamming bells at the beginning. Sabzi also. We have a Sari bot. Yeah. Ekokimi redeeming first and take meds. Congratulations. I actually got a text message that I need to get the refill of my meds. I think I'm going to do that tomorrow. Yeah. Smelly Beans, you did a premature checulation. You gotta wait until I'm on screen so you can throw a bell at me. Hello, welcome in, dear. Dr. Blood Vomit, also belling. Just dink-donking. Dinking the donks. Hi, Bob. Those...
Kapwappa 7189 gifted a tier 1 subscription to Pinar Explosion Girl.
Wow. Okay. Wow. That's a name. The fucking mochi twerk is terrifying. Why are Ren's mochis twerking like that? Also, Chubbs' cat with a little butthole. Amazing. Hi, Abyssal Benui. How are you? Sabzi, hello, Quinn Skybird. Yo, thank you for 44 months. I appreciate the resub. That means a lot to me. Rathalos, hello, welcome in. Hi, Geo. Skybird, hello, welcome in. Ekami, hello, welcome in. Viltava, hello, welcome in. Geo, hello, welcome in. Rathalos, thank you for 39 months. That is like a year, yes. In that a year is a collection of months.
Diablo Vomit gifted a tier 1 subscription to Mysterious.
Mysterious. Bob, hello, welcome in. God damn, there's a hot woman on the screen. I try. How are you doing, Dr. Blood Vomit? Ding dong, ding dong. Hi, Kappa Appa, welcome in. Glad you're back. I'm also glad I'm back. I missed you guys. I got some noises for you, Pants. Dr. Blood Vomit, hello, welcome in. Sabzi getting the 155 streak. Good job. Kappa Appa explosioning Pinors with a gift sub to Pinar Explosion Girl. Honestly, if Pinar Explosion, if you were a superhero and your name was Pinar Explosion Girl, there would be no crime in your city. There would be no crime in your city. If the punishment was just you walk up to someone and snap your fingers and their dick goes, I don't think you would have any crime. Like, there would be 2 or 3 guys that think that they were gonna commit crime, and then you just be like, your Omae-wa-mo penis explode. Horde of Ravenous Salmon, hello, welcome in. Adeptus, hello, welcome in. Dr. Blood Vomit, thank you for gifting a sub to Mysterious TV. Indeed. That's a lot of gift subs, my guy. Panara do explosions now? I thought they were just into Deadly Lemonade, right? Nani? I'm doing great. I am massively hyperfixation on my hamster. You have a hamster? You have a hamster? Your dick is already gone. Yeah. Omae-wa-mo shindei penis. Your dick is already gone. The hamster girl I got. Oh yeah. You bought it like an adoptable, right? Right? Like you got it. It was an adoptable, wasn't it? I think you posted about it. Hamster. Yeah. Good. Good. How is everybody today? How are you all doing? How are you doing? I was up very late last night because reasons. I think I fell asleep on my desk for a little bit. I don't remember. You ever do that? You ever recline your chair and put on a YouTube video and you wake up to the end of the YouTube video and you're like, I have no memory of this place. Hello, Reduxus. I'm glad to see you again. I'm glad to be back. Fiber Internet Tuesday? Hell yeah. Striving forward as best you can. Yes. As you should. As you should. Fiber keeps you regular. It does. Yes. Yes. In fact, it does. I would imagine. I guess I don't have to imagine. I'm pretty sure that's like a scientific fact. I don't know. You upgraded from Spectrum and it was one of the best decisions you made. I have... Ow. Hi, Black Dragon. Fiber keeps your internet regular. I have some opinions. I'm back on wireless because, like, I don't know if I need to get a different cord or what, but, like, I bought another cord, right? So I bought another cord. So I had a Cat 6, and I plugged that in, and the internet is slower than if I just use Wi-Fi. And I don't understand why, and it pisses me off. It's a pretty office cat girl? Yes, please see me in HR. Just avoid the taco hell of Chipotle. Hurry. What? What? The taco hell of Chipotle hurries. Is this a meme I'm not familiar with? It's entirely possible that this is a meme I'm not familiar with. Anyway, ow. 76 months. Not 76. 73 months. Thank you.
Royal Blue Wizard just subscribed for 73 months. Still here. Silly office lady. PC load letter doesn't mean you shove mail into your computer.
Well, then what the fuck is the slot for? It's got that that slot in the front with the little red light and the push button. What's it for if not to put your fucking mail in? Is that why I keep having fires? Is that why I keep having fires? Well, that might explain a lot of things. Also, hold on a second. Speaking of, I'm having a moment. Okay, sorry. I had to fix the thing. We'll tell you when you're older. I'm older than you by like 360 days. 352 days. Don't eat Taco Bell because they track the diet rate to the lettuce they use, something they used. All right, we're going to talk about that then, because that's only partially true. So, hi, Rowan. Welcome in. Shout out that Rowan, please. So here's the thing. It's not actually Taco Bell that's at fault. Taco Bell is simply the only ones that made an announcement that they were going to stop using it. And yes, Echo Kimmy is correct. So, Taco Bell, yeah, the Taco Bell discourse. Taco Bell, their supplier for produce is a company called Taylor Farms, which supplies a bunch of produce for a lot of different brands. For basically everyone in the US. Hi, Lexi. Did you see that I tagged you in a clip today? Hi. So Taylor Farms is the one who supplies a lot of brands. A lot. Like, unfortunately, Taco Bell just memed on because people don't get enough fiber. Yeah, well, Taco Bell is getting memed on because they were the ones who announced it first, because they figured out what was doing it. And you're at AnimeCon in Houston today. I hope you're having a good time. I hope you're having a great time. But, so Taco Bell pulled the lettuce and stuff that came from Taylor Farms first before it was announced. And I saw some comments that were talking about how grocery stores, because again, Taylor Farms is a massive supplier of pretty much every company, Costco, Target, Walmart, they have like an 85% market share, right? A lot of grocery stores were selling Taylor Farms products, whatever their store brand for it is, at like 90% off before there was an official recall, because they were trying to make a bunch of money instead of having to dispose of the produce because it was deemed a health hazard. So Taco Bell just made an announcement because they wanted to be proactive. They were like, listen, we figured out what it is, we're gonna pull it, and everybody else went, there hasn't been an official announcement, not everybody knows we need to sell out now. Because capitalism is evil. Remember, chat, the reason that things cost a lot is not because there's a food shortage. It's because it's better for companies to destroy food than it is to sell it for cheap. CDC Taco Bell? Yeah. So Taco Bell did nothing wrong. In fact, Taco Bell did the correct thing. They isolated the cause, stopped selling it, and made the announcement before it was public knowledge. So, like, you can dunk on Taco Bell for other reasons. There are plenty of other reasons to dunk on Taco Bell. However, the one reason that you shouldn't is because of the diarrhea explosion. Blame the United States government. That's why. What does that stand for? Diarrhea, assholes? Yeah. Blame the US government, specifically the current administration, for the same reason that we have screwworms in America again. Because they went, wait a minute, we don't have outbreaks of this specific screwworm or this specific diarrhea-causing bacteria or parasite. Let's stop tracking it and stop preventing it. And then it immediately came back. Exactly what Rathalos said. One of the parasites the FDA was keeping track of was this exact parasite. We couldn't possibly be our bagged meat slop, so it must be the vegetables. Mm-hmm. Ow. Hi, Matt Sass. How are you? So yeah. If you want to blame somebody, blame the United States government, because it's the whole thing of, like, it's like the Y2K thing. Remember back in the day, for those of us who are old enough, I'm sorry about your back and your knees, but for those of us who are old enough, you may remember that everyone was panicked about Y2K. Do you know why Y2K didn't happen? Not because it was something that was overblown and wasn't gonna happen. No. Y2K didn't cause widespread outages because a bunch of people fucking fixed it. Same with the ozone layer thing. There was a lot of holes in the ozone layer, and they went, we have a bunch of aerosol sprays that are causing damage, which may have been debunked in more recent future, so I might be spouting misinformation with new science, but for the purposes of the discussion, we're going to keep going. Hi, Julie, welcome in. For the purposes of the discussion, they went, there's a bunch of aerosol sprays that are causing problems. Let's stop using those. And the whole fucking world worked together and basically outmoded them. And, like, think of it now. How many people do you know that use a bazillion pounds of hairspray to hold their hair up every day? Not a lot. Last I heard, chlorofluorocarbons were indeed a part of it. I think it just wasn't the main... It doesn't matter. Speaking of nostalgia, you found a retro Pizza Hut buffet with 80s interior. May go tomorrow on your way out. Hell yeah. Exactly, Equikimmy. RFK is addled brain so that infertility was genetic, explaining that if your parents couldn't have kids, then you won't either. Yes. It was/is also in styrofoam. Yeah. Hi, Zigzoinks. How are you? Yeah, Virginia actually finally got rid of single-use styrofoams this year. Like, good news. We cured malaria. We've also given a whole load of people cancer by exposure. Yes, McDonald's package suffered greatly. Yep. Doing good. I am okay. I am surviving. I have a lot of really complicated thoughts inside my brain bouncing around with the 2 brain cells that I've got, but those aren't important right now. What's important right now is bitching about the government. But yeah, so there's a lot of things where they're like, this isn't a problem. Why are we wasting money tracking it and stopping it from happening? It's obviously not an issue. And then they stop spending the money and the resources to stop it from happening. And because those things still exist, because, like, mosquitoes are going to exist and they're going to continue to breed, there's an explosion of population of it as soon as we stop fighting against it. It's like... It's like stomping on an ant in your house and going, I've killed the 1 ant in my house, problem solved. Not understanding that if 1 ant got in, more ants can, in fact, get in the future. And likely will, using the same path to find out where that ant disappeared to. So, like, you have to be hyper-vigilant all the time for this sort of thing, because the minute that you stop tracking it... And the stupid part is there are so many studies over decades where, like, if you spend... It's like for every $1 spent on this sort of preventative thing to help the poor people, they make back like 130, or they make back like $1.30 in taxes. So it actually makes money by doing these things. Because you are preventing it from becoming a problem and you are spending a little bit of money now, you make the money back in, like, taxes and people being healthy. And then the minute that you stop doing it, it's like, oh shit, problems, and then you have to have a massive recall, which causes people to be sick, and it causes lots of money to be wasted, and yada yada yada. But of course, our government is full of assholes who don't fucking care about other human beings. They only care about how much they can grift. So that's why. So point of the story is, don't blame Taco Bell because their supplier is shitty. Because their supplier supplies to damn near everyone. And Taco Bell was the only one to make an announcement and pull the produce where everybody else said, oh shit, fire sale, before we're not allowed to sell it anymore. It is the equivalent of Tesla knowing that their auto drive feature causes people to die, but since it hasn't been made illegal yet, they're still selling it. Hi, Millennium. I'm okay. How are you? So Taco Bell is the hero here. Taco Bell is a company and should be treated as such. Julie, thank you for the 3 streams of streaking. I appreciate it. At the end of the day, corporations are not your friend. However, in this one very specific case, Taco Bell did the correct thing. And I was reading some comments and articles and discussions and stuff about it, and part of the reason is back in the day when they were competing with Jack in the Box, apparently there was a massive E. coli outbreak caused by something or other in Jack in the Box, which damn near put them out of business. And Taco Bell, who was competing with them at the time, saw what happened and went, oh shit, if people start associating getting sick with our brand, that will kill the brand. So there's a lot of companies who will do a lot to try and make sure that they don't get blamed for things, whether they should be or not. And obviously, like, if we're looking at it from a standpoint of you don't know when something is going to happen because there's no way to know, like you can't see the future. If you get a package of produce and you just dump it into the thing and then a week later, 2 days later, somebody gets sick, they're not necessarily going to know. And that connection is not necessarily going to be apparent. So, you don't know. Like, you just pick it up. So, it says a lot about the state of the government now that the fast food chain of all people is being the whistleblower on a serious health issue. Yeah. And again, I think there's plenty of reasons to hate corporate America. Thank you for jacketing off in my channel. I think there's plenty of reasons to hate corporate America, and I do not think that you should treat any corporation as your friend. They are out for themselves. However, I think that saying, haha, Taco Bell caused you to poop is... No, that's not what happened. And to spread that information without the context behind it is just as bad as spreading misinformation intentionally. Now, ignorant, true. And irresponsible, yes. But here's the thing about ignorance. There's a difference between ignorance and stupidity, right? I have said this multiple times. Millennium, thank you for streaking 15 times. I appreciate your nudity. I've said I appreciate your nudity a lot. Hi, Mystic Baku, how are you? There's a difference between stupidity and ignorance. Stupidity is often willful. You are choosing. Zignoites, thank you for the 3 streams of streaking. Ow. Exactly. Ignorance is forgivable if you are willing to learn and do better. If you are willing to take new information and update your opinions and be willing to admit that you were wrong about something, you're fine. Ow. If you are willfully ignorant, refuse to absorb new information, and refuse to change your opinions about things, you may be a Republican. I'm sorry, you may be stupid. I said Republican twice, didn't I? I'll take a drink. Hi, Cassidy. Welcome in. Excuse me. So yeah, now that you have some context, you can go back to dunking on Taco Bell, but now you know the truth. As of today, information may change, but the real evil culprit here is the current administration in the United States government, who removed funding and personnel for tracking these potentially deadly parasites, diseases, viruses, etc. I am also learning a lot about just, oh, nice burp, thank you. Not gonna lie, I could go for Taco Bell right now. Got quite a few in my neck of the woods. Yeah, I love me a good soft taco. Anyway, the real evil of this situation right now is the current administration, because in their maliciousness, in their incompetence, in their hatred and cruelty towards their fellow Americans, because they don't view poor people as humans, they view us as statistics and cattle, they have decided that it is okay for us to get sick and die so that they can save a little bit of money, and have stopped doing things like tracking parasites, infections, diseases, viruses, etc., to save a little bit of money. And in doing so, have allowed things like this parasite, things like screwworm, etc., to flourish in places where they had previously been effectively annihilated. The second thing that you should do is you should hate companies that find out where it is. Because again, on day one, you could say, we didn't know. If it were the first day of it and they didn't know, they could immediately say, whoops, we didn't know. But when you get to the point where the companies know, and they tried to sell all of it at a steep discount to make it fly off the shelves, because then when it gets recalled, they've already made their money. And you as the consumer might look at the package in your fridge and go, oh, this is the contaminated, I need to throw it out. But you already spent the money and you're not getting your money back. And that's where the problem is. So remember, the real evil are the corporations behind this. Taco Bell just happens to be the least evil because for them, it was easier and faster to save their own ass and stop selling the stuff than to hope later on that they would be forgiven. So yeah, Taco Bell isn't your friend, but in this one very specific case, they did the right thing. The problem is capitalism. Yeah. Who's the real person that's at fault here? I'm going to give you the answer. It's Ronald Reagan. It's always Ronald Reagan. Every fucking time it's Ronald Reagan. The irony is that the head of the government's health department is a man more well known for having a literal brainworm. Fun fact, apparently that brainworm immediately disappeared as soon as the divorce proceedings were done. I think it was divorce. It was a lawsuit of some kind. The memes about him having a brainworm immediately disappeared as soon as the legal, like, it's the same thing as fucking Weinstein. Harvey Weinstein showing up to court with a walker. The man did not need a walker, but it breeds sympathy and it makes the courts look upon you more... You're more likely to get away with it if you can say that you have a health issue. Ronald McDonald Reagan, yeah. The start of our decline, yeah. For the last time, Reagan trickle-down economics don't work. Probably starved to death. Again, it was all a fucking ploy because he was trying to get out of legal repercussions by saying that he had health issues. Pretending to be sick, showing up to court covered in bandages and casts and neck braces and stuff is so fucking common with these motherfuckers. Like, it used to be a common sitcom trope. And while they can't really get away with it as much anymore because people are wise to that sort of thing, having the older guy who is accused of sex crimes show up in a walker, look at him, he's in a walker, he couldn't hurt anybody, you should be lenient on him, is a very common tactic by assholes to try and get away with things. It's the same, it's the fucking same as when someone has done something absolutely terrible to you and all of the people in your orbit who are more friends with them are like, but you should be the bigger person. You know, 2 wrongs don't make a right. No, but 2 wrongs make sure that the person who did the first wrong doesn't get to walk away scot-free. Which is does sound like something Kennedy would do. Yup. We call it the Joshua Graham defense. I know what you mean, but covered in neck braces makes you think of a guy with 5 neck braces tied. He's just got progressively bigger neck braces. Yeah, you saw it. Yeah. OJ not taking his heart medication so the glove wouldn't fit. Choke slamming some elderly now. Good. So yeah. This has been your regularly scheduled Politics with Hnetu. I really need like a jacket and a lapel pin of an American flag so that I can run for president. I would be a better president. I mean, the bar is fucking underground at this point. It's literally burning in hell, but you know. You use your neck braces to scare off predators. Good. 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 Excuse me. Anyway, hi. I'd vote for that center. What would my political platform be? Hi. My political platform would revolve around stopping generative AI, making sure that data privacy was enforced, making sure that everyone had protections from discrimination and such a things. So not just trans people, but also like all LGBT, all minorities, all that good shit. Everybody gets privacy, and to immediately, how do I want to put this that won't get me in trouble? Go through the proper legal channels to find out if certain members of certain political parties had committed things related to fraud, abuse, embezzlement, treason, etc. And then, upon evidence showing their guilt, if it was able to be proven beyond a reasonable doubt, have them convicted and punished to the full extent of the law. Beating ICE agents. Yeah, drowning a horde. Hi, Pinky. Immediately kill all billionaires. Oh, yeah. Also a massive billionaire tax. Shut up, bin face. Build at least one affordable house. Yes. Don't drown horses. Okay, I won't. Child abuse. Don't forget the highly common illegal activity that got Dateline shut down. Yeah, that too. Basically enforcing laws in a way that there is no longer a two-tiered justice system where wealthy people are able to buy their way to freedom. I would also make it illegal to shop judges. The whole mentality of like you need to create a lawsuit, so even though you live in California, you file the lawsuit in like the person who is filing the lawsuit lives in California, the business is in California, the action happened in California, the plaintiff is in California, but for some reason they're trying it in Texas or Delaware because that's more likely to vote in their favor because judges and laws there are different. No. The purge, but crimes are only legal if they happen to people or companies with a network of more than 10 million. The purge is stupid. Anyway, it's all hypothetical. The point is there's a lot of really shitty politicians that need to be stopped. Also, this is something that's been coming up recently because I keep seeing nonsense about how like there's hi Ings, how are you? There are certain people who are running for office in places that they don't live. I would make it a law that if you are going to run for office, you have to not just have a residence in the place where you're running, but you are legally required to live there for 51% of the year. For the entire duration and 1 year before, like for the entire duration of your campaign and your time in Congress or wherever your estate, like whatever office you're running for. None of this, you live in Florida and you're running for a district in Alabama bullshit. None of that. And none of this like, well, I have a house there. Do you live in that house? Are you a part of that community? Well, no, it's my vacation home. That doesn't count then. It has to be your primary residence and you have to live there for 51% of the year. Like actually live there. Like you have to sleep in that house for like 300 nights of the year. Holy shit, there's a local guy who's running for Congress that technically doesn't live here because he's never paid a dime in rent to his rental house. Yeah, illegal. Not like your current conservative leader got parachuted to a 90% conservative riding after he got kicked. Oh, yeah. That motherfucker who like moved to a spot that is so deeply conservative, there's no possible way he could lose after he got shit out of the place that he was running from originally. Could be worse, could be an elected rep for an area never visited more than twice in the past 2. Yeah, also a problem. He and his family live in the area, just a rental house, but it's actually never paid the rent that he legally owes. That's immediately fucked up. Anyway, the point is that the system is fucked and it needs a reset. That's all. Also, Royal, He never lived here. He never even visited, but the party leader, so he gets the vote. Bullshit. Royal, I mentioned the other night when we were talking that my father was not born in Virginia, and I'm pretty sure that it was Georgia. If memory serves, I think it was Georgia. Can we burn it all down? Yes. So here's the problem with wanting to burn it all down, is that there are things like sedition laws, where if you're trying to overthrow the government, that's technically illegal. Also, I'm gonna do one more. This is gonna be really contentious. I think that drones in warfare should be illegal. I do not think that drones should be legal in any capacity, and I will explain why. I think that the biggest deterrent to fighting in a war, especially one that you do not need to, is the idea that by sending people physically there, you might die. And no one wants to have a bunch of pictures of your kids coming back in coffins. And yeah, I get it, the person who drone striked a wedding has PTSD, but he did it from the safety of a fucking office halfway across the world. The entire reason that you fight person to person is because you don't want to do that, because no one wants to die. If you are willing to fight for something, you have to be willing to die for something, and drone warfare removes that entirely. God damn it. And I think that more people will be reluctant to start wars that they don't necessarily need to start. Like, defending yourself, perfectly valid reason to fight in a war if someone else fucking starts it. But it's like, oh, well, because I just want that house over there, that's not really a good reason. Yeah, you gotta be there. It removes the humanity. Exactly. I mean, I get, like, it's like the whole thing of the argument of, like, there was the show Grenader. It was a manga and anime. And the anime was not as good, but there was a lot of boobs, though. The manga and anime were both about this character who was a six-shooter lady. I don't know, she was a Grenader. And the secondary character in it was a guy who still used a sword. Yes, the Senshi of Smiles, exactly. Yeah, I know the old lore. But his whole thing was, yes, the one who reloads with her tits. A fucking crazy final battle in that anime. So many boob shots. But, so, the secondary character, not her, but the male lead, his whole thing was that he wouldn't use guns, he wanted to use a sword because you would feel the weight of actually having to hurt someone else. A gun takes away a lot of the humanity of it. It's too easy to just point a gun and pull a trigger. Whereas if you're doing it with a sword, you feel the weight of your actions. And I think there is something to be said of that, where the idea that if you were going to go and fight for something, there has to be some risk involved that isn't, oh, we lost a drone that costs a bunch of money. But yeah, like, yeah, you lost a drone that cost $20,000, but you killed 70 people that mostly were innocent. You bombed a school, you know? So that's just an opinion I have, because I think that if you had to have a bunch of people that would potentially die, there would be much more reluctance to start unnecessary fights. This is the same, and this is very childish logic, I understand. I get that. Like, I'm not gonna try and like, there's too much to go on to just a discussion on Twitch. But it's like, it's the same sort of thing of like, do you want to get into a fight with somebody at a bar? Because there's always the possibility that you're gonna get hurt. Is it worth it to start a fight over something small when the dude that you are fighting with might smash a beer bottle in half, and stab you to death with it? Is it worth it? No, you're gonna rethink it and maybe have a dialogue instead, or maybe just drop it. Miss Hnetu, meet me in the janitor closet. Honey, I have a corner office. Hi, Tabo. Anyway, this has been geopolitics with Hnetu. So, the plan today is to play Blueprints. Yes, I know, we haven't played Blueprints in a while. It has been a bit. Hi, Rajanka. Ma'am, I don't want to get pushed against a glass window. Well, too bad. too bad. Good news, it's Alexa. Oh my god. How you doing, Lucy? You're welcome in. Is the glass bulletproof? It's strong enough that you can run into it at full speed and be fine. Go ahead, shoulder check it. If you know what I'm referencing, you know. Man, this place is awesome. People in the streets are gonna get a show. Yeah. Yeah, they are. Anyway, so blueprints. Excellent glass salesman, not a good glazier though, yes. Also, if you haven't had a chance, you should totally watch the Grenader final fight. Let me see if I can't find it really fast. Okay. I've muted the tab. I'm gonna copy this link really fast. Oh, this is crunchy, chat. This video is crunchy. It is 16 years old. And it is fucking crunchy. I'm gonna post this in the waifu appreciation channel. Okay. So if you want to go watch this, you can fucking watch it and see all the boobage. Like my knees. I see. Oh god. Yes. Hi, Solus. How are you? Yeah, this video is fucking crunchy. But there's so many there's so many boob shots. It's so fucking silly. You should watch Grenader if you haven't already. So here's the thing. Was it made by Gynax? Oh, hi Seal. The way that the thing works is that she keeps spare bullets freely in her tits. So when she finishes shooting, because it's a 6-shooter, she flips open the cylinder, empties them out, and then bounces her titties. The bullets come out of her top, hit her chest, and then magically, every single one of them immediately orients correctly, and they all choose an individual slot to go in the cylinder, into the fucking thing, into a chamber, and she snaps it back in. And it's like, none of this should work. It's so stupid. It's so dumb, but it's so funny. It's so over the top, that's great. Yeah, it feels so wrong and yet so erotic. Thank you, Gilbert Godfrey. Rip. Oh, Christ. The boobs have a gravity of their own. It's more the fact that, like, when they flip their tits, the bullets all come out and bounce, and they're just random, but somehow, in midair, they all orient correctly to go into the gun. Which makes no sense. You need to learn this power. Your tits need to learn how to do this. You just need to magic your tits better. It's a silly anime. It's a silly anime with a good story behind it. Like, the moral of trying to do better in the world and to not hurt people is important. It's debatably stupider than firing a sniper shot between a lady's breasts, which is different kind of the physics of. Okay, but have you considered that High School of the Dead is stupid? Have you considered? So somebody did the math on it. Somebody did the math. No! Oh no! Where's my training bra? We have a fucking training arc DBZ style. I'm about to go into the fucking time capsule. Yeah, we don't have this conversation. I don't think anyone had any expectations of it. Oh yeah, true. Her tits had to be moving at hypersonic speeds. Yeah, somebody did the math, and let's see. The napkin math says that the boobs were moving at 820 times 23 to the 10. Okay. Oh my god, they were moving at 820 times 23 over 10 point something millimeters per second. Like, the speed at which they had to move was like breaking the sound barrier. Do they make bras for big balls? Yes. All right, let me revise my math as I have not had a chance to read the manga. The average muzzle velocity of an M1A rifle is 2,800 feet per second, or 1909.1 miles per hour. Whatever. Whatever. This is in fact faster than Mach 2. At the distance it is firing from, the wooden one had much time to slow, so it is traveling at approximately Mach 2.5. Her boobs are potentially going double the top speed of an F-35 fighter jet. She has boobs that are still incredibly fast. Her boobs are flopping 8,960 times a second. They would result in shockwaves from her breasts emitting an 8,960 hertz tone, which is actually a very shrill noise of the range of human hearing. Oh, Lord. Hi, Lexi. How are you? They made a Sonic. They would rip off. Ugh. Horrifying. How are you doing, Puffy Sheep Lexi? Lexi, Puffy Sheep Lexi. Next time you play Hunt, make sure that you put in the codes for the corrupted cargo event thing that they're doing, so that you get all of the Hunt dollars, the event points, and the titles, and the recovery shot skin. Okay, don't forget. Okay. How be thee? I'm getting by. You did stage 1 and stage 2. Did stage 3 finish? Yes, this morning. This morning it did. At something. I don't know when this post went up, but yeah, today. Earlier today. Nice, yeah. The last reward is 5,000 Hunt dollars, 2,000 event points, and a title of the patron. Which, whatever. Cassidy's gonna sit on you. Anyway, back on topic. So the plan tonight is to play Blueprints. So, why? Why not? Blueprints is a puzzle game that we haven't touched in a while. It has a lot of really esoteric puzzles that start to get to the point where I am not smart enough. Quote number 2687, please don't talk about your unbirthing fetish in my streams. Huh. Amazing, that was a Blueprints one. Fucking insane. TK, hello! Thank you for 34 months. I appreciate it.
TK_606 just subscribed for 34 months.
Yes.
Month 34 Shakat 606 log I forgot. Found weird space swamp puppy in the vents, how it got there I'd. Also still no mechanical thumbs with lasers attached.
TK, thank you for the resub. I appreciate it. I also like that you are Chakat 606 log. Thank you for the information and enjoy the rest of your stream. Thank you for being here, Adeptus. I hope you enjoyed my ranting about politics and socioeconomics. Anyway, so Blueprints is the kind of game that has multiple endings. They're sequential, to my understanding. We got the first credit roll. Unfortunately, I kind of put the game on pause because we had other stuff to focus on, but I want to finish it before next month. So the goal tonight is I'm going to bring Sabzi in, and Sabzi is going to hold my hands because she already knows, I think she said she got all of the endings already, and she's going to be able to Day 134, they still don't know I'm not in the polycule. Amazing. She is allowed to have the wiki up to assist me, because the goal is not to make me feel smart. I already feel stupid. The goal is to finish the game, because I want to try and finish it tonight. Sabs is in a poly? No, Sabs is a pigeon, not a parrot. Did I send you the anus video, Cassidy? Out of context, that doesn't make sense, but I promise it's not what you think. The fucking what? I guess I didn't send you the anus video. Subs in the viewer seat, flick of the wiki, yes. Yay, quote 2800. Amazing. Okay. Context is important here. There is a YouTuber who does shows where it's called, his channel is called Shitty Mozart. His channel is Shitty Mozart, and it is him and a, like a strobe light. The strobe light can move and turn on and off, and in the videos, he cuts sound bites from other performers' songs, to make them say really silly conversations. And for example, one of them is using some Oasis things. You know, I thought I was the one that was supposed to show whole IDK had a function at the other side of it. Shush, shush, shush. So one of them is like using Oasis songs, and the strobe light is like, I have to go to the bathroom. And he's like, but I don't have any toilet paper. I'm not gonna end the show. I'm not gonna leave the mid-show to go buy toilet paper. Use this water gun. And he throws a water gun at the light, and it does, you know the Oasis song, you know, fuck. I'm trying to remember the actual song lyrics. It's song lyrics from Wonderwall. You know, today is gonna be the day, but he's edited it so that, hi Marzelin, thank you for the 7 stream streak. So yeah, it says, today is gonna be day. And that's where the video ends. Is this stupid light with a Spider-Man mask on with a fucking water gun taped to it, just saying, today is gonna be day. So the anus one is using sound bites from Smells Like Teen Spirit, where he says, entertain us, but he's cropped it so it just says anus. So I promise there was context for the anus comment. Okay? It just took us a while to get there. Anyway. The context is butthole. Okay, so the thing is because one of the lyrics sounds like the word mosquito. You know, he says mosquito. So the light is dressed up as a mosquito, and he's like, well, what? I'm not, you know, I don't want to get bit by a mosquito. I'm going to use this bug spray. Where do you go first? And he's like, the anus. It's really fucking stupid. I'm gonna put it in the Discord server so that you guys can enjoy it. It'll be in the videos channel. It'll be in the video channel so that you guys can enjoy. It's very stupid. Thank you for sharing anus. You're welcome. You're welcome. Please enjoy my anus, chat. Please enjoy my anus. Responsibly. I've been to the Nile. I'm contagious. Yes. 7 anus, please, and a Diet Coke. I'm really just kind of waiting for Royal to quote me saying, please enjoy my anus, ... responsibly. Because I immediately realized I said something stupid. And Sabsy, you want to get in the phone call with me? You want to just jump in the call so that you can save me from this nonsense? I feel like I need to be saved from myself. Pay attention. Hi, Sabsy.
Hey.
How are you?
I'm okay, although I don't know if I want to save you.
You want to just let me flounder?
It's for content.
It really is. Rowan, shut up. The Bakken, huh? Amazing. Horde Ravenous Salmon, don't worry about it, okay? Just don't worry about it. Did you watch the video? Did you like it?
Yes.
Mm-hmm. I had seen one of them before. There was a Red Hot Chili Peppers one, but I didn't share it because, I mean, Anthony Kiedis is kind of gross. But I saw the Kurt Cobain one, and someone in the comments was like, Kurt would have loved this. And I bet he would have. Cassidy, Rowan, both of you can go fuck yourselves. Assholes. They're being mean to me. They're bullying me. They know what they're doing. Yeah, they're speaking in code. Thank you, Royal. Who is the pretty burb in the bottom right? That's Sabsy. That's Lady Greybird.
Hi.
You're speaking in tongues. Yeah, this is Sabsy. Sabsy is a buddy of mine. I have known her since 2010.
Rip.
So yeah. Jesus Christ. I'm surprised that you're... Wait. Did the chibis not have transparency? Were they not transparent?
No, they do. I just haven't been into whatever this is.
Reactive.fuji.com.
Yeah, that thing.
CL, thank you for streaking 35 times. I appreciate it. Thank you. Your nudity is appreciated. Yeah, I was like, you should make it so that your reactive when you're not talking is the normal chibi, and then when you talk, it's the Eldritch Horror chibi. Because you are an Eldritch Horror.
I am indeed.
Did you guys ever see that? I got Sabsy for her birthday an Eldritch Horror chibi. Did I ever show? Did we ever show that off? I think I did.
I'm pretty sure, yeah.
So I commissioned Wraith Hollow, who's done some cute chibi things for me, to draw a picture of Sabsy as a little chibi pigeon lady because I thought it was very cute. But she also drew, because I asked for it very nicely, an Eldritch Horror version. Do I have copies of those anywhere? Sabsy, could you send them to me really fast so that I can open them and show them off?
Yeah, sure.
Thank you.
And I just need my my platinum hard drive to spool up.
As one does. Yeah, because I don't think I have them saved anywhere. I think or I do and I just don't know where they're at. Which is entirely possible.
Oh no, I don't think they do have transparency.
Oh, well shit.
Shit.
I mean, you might have to make them transparent then.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, I got the one that I got So to draw for you. That one was also very cute. It was also very cute. Oh well. Oh well. Anyway, so yeah, the plan is to play some blueprints. Are you ready to like walk me through them?
Yes, I think I am.
Oh, I saved that. That's good. I didn't realize I'd saved something. Okay. Yeah, you know. Yes, I also got one. Quote number 452. I got killed by Santa! Yeah. No, she denies chat. Oh. Ow. No, I didn't see anything. You got shit canned then? I got one too, still in your face. Good. Hats off to those who call the PP... They PP the Eldritch Horror. Is they PP an Eldritch Horror, Sabzi? Oh.
Well, it's definitely Eldritch, and horror is in the eye of the beholder.
I'm just imagining you open your pants and just... You know? It's like that scene in Akira. Just the psychic damage. Hello, Arrow.
It's called being trans.
Help me hit it. What? Because of Akira, yes. I have the beholder. I played that old gold box TSR game. So Sabzi and I were talking the other night, and I sent her a video by Zipashu about how apparently in 5.5e, they changed the rules on reduce enlarge. Are you aware of the rule change to reduce enlarge, chat? Out of curiosity. Hi, Tibby. Welcome in. Cozy. No, I am because you sent me the video. I am bothered by it. So they made some rule changes. Also, shout out that Babbitt. Driving into the Eldritchussy with a knife between my teeth. Gonna come back a Knight of the Multiverse. Jesus. Thank you for doing the shout out. Brain.
Rule change.
Right. Thank you. I'm very distracted by the thoughts of getting knighted by an Eldritchussy. I don't know why. The only thing you know about the 5.5 is that they changed sorcerers into magical girls. So they made a change to enlarge reduce by removing a single sentence. And that single sentence is, when you enlarge reduce something, it changes from medium to large. However, in the 5.0 rules, in 5e, if the space that they are in is not big enough, they will increase in size to take up that space. In every prior version. So if you have a room that is 2 squares instead of 4 squares, you could increase them to 2 square size. Yeah, you increase their size to the capacity of the space. They removed that for some reason. So now it just increases their size. And so Zebashu, the art is he's put a chicken inside of a crate that has holes in it. And so when he casts enlarge on it with 5.0 and earlier rules, it just increases to the size of the crate. With the 5.5 rules, it increases in size until it hits maximum size, which means that it immediately erupts through the holes, turning into chicken fries. It spaghettifies itself. Very gory, very bloody, very funny. Yeah. You can tell when the delay hits people because they're like, oh. It means that you can reduce something, you can shove it into a small space and then wait for it to wear off? Yes. You only follow subs and bottoms. Are you looking in a mirror, my dear? You should see the Glamour Bard artwork and multiple people freaking out this. Oh, God. Yeah, so it also means that you could cast Enlarge on something, and he uses an example of giving someone a helmet that has Enlarge cast on it. Then you're in the wrong fucking place, honey. It has Enlarge cast on it, and you put it on someone's head, and then you stop holding concentration on the spell, and it shrinks back from the increased size down to its regular size and crushes their skull. You're trying to put the nice cat girl on screen while I work on stuff, and now I'm unwilling to think you have chicken fries, but they're delicious. Be right back, I have to go make an adamantine thimble. You'll get your spiked bat. Oh. Beautiful. Ow. Fucking clearing my throat. Hello, Definitely Living Chungus. Welcome in. I always think it's funny when people show up and they're like, no, but you're a bottom. If you say so, honey. Subs and bottoms sounds like a good idea for a BDSM sandwich place. You know, you're not wrong. Subs and bottoms is, for the sake of it being... Hi, Tokage. You have arrived after attending a long day. I am here to chill and hopefully mods and Hnetu will not old yeller me. I will not old yeller you on purpose. So, Subs and Bottoms is a combination sub shop that also sells pants. It's a sub shop that also sells pants. You're getting some sleep time for your AP. Have a good night, Rom. Position. If a player tried to pull that, I'd giggle and say, this spell does no damage. We've achieved cartoon physics. Congrats. I'm putting pickles, males, and onions on my subs. Oh, just don't put lettuce on them. Not right now. Write that down. Write that down. What are we talking about? We were talking about D&D rules until someone with a gimmick name showed up, because apparently they don't have a personal identity. They just have a joke. And it's not even a very good one. And it's also not even an original one. The fact that you have to be I only follow bottoms N subs means that you were like the fourth person to try to create that username and fucking failed at it. Get new material, you loser. Don't put lettuce on my subs or bottoms. Got it. Just my... God damn it. I'll take a meatball.
And I'm pretty sure we've had all the other people as well.
Yeah, I think so. I think over the years we have. It's like, dude, get new material. You're fucking boring. Cashier throws down a mask and a ball gag. The ball gag. Oh, that's actually a good one.
I like my subs like I like my meat, with a lot of ranch.
With a lot of sticky white sauce. So if I play D&D, can you make a nuke with the new system? I mean, probably. I do think that it was funny because at the end of the video, he basically says, if your DM rules that it doesn't work that way, then don't use it that way. If they rule that it works a different way, then use it that different way. If they rule always against you in any way that you try to do it, stop taking utility spells. You're playing a war game. You finished the thing? Hell yeah. The idea of forcing your idealism that because I say you're a bottom makes them bottles, it's choice. I mean, it's silly. Putting the subs in my bottoms for later. Code number 568. You have a gag reflex. You're not allowed to like that. Are you talking about animated spellbook? Yes. Yes, I am. I am, in fact, talking exactly about that because I also watched it yesterday and it was very funny. It was very funny. D&D is not a serious game. Not a serious game at all. Yes, merch. Meatball gag and leather flail dipped in marinade. Reminds me of the guy, Stepan Sejic, who draws Sunstone. Who draws Sunstone? One of his one-shot comics was it was the character. Just say Steven. No, she was putting a ball gag in the sub's mouth. And she bites down on it because it was back in the time when it was like, is everything cake? And she bites down because the ball gag was just cake. Hello, Elowen. Hello, Elowen. How are you? Ah, thank you, Sabzi. Thank you, thank you. Okay, Sabzi sent me the thing. Do I have to get more volumes autographed next time he's in town? I mean, only if you want to. Thank you for doing the shout out. Sometimes I just want a pretty lady to tie me up so I don't have responsibility for once and people make fun of me for it. I won't make fun of you. I'll just tie you up and put you a ball gag. You had your DM last night have a monster offer to eat my character, and the regret in the other players' voices when they said no was perfect. Wash your sins with spicy chicken. Oh my god. Bacon, Dijon sausage, and mayonnaise. Damn, Sabzi now with bacon. All right, I'm gonna switch scenes for a second. So here is Sabzi. This is Sabzi. This is the little chibi that I got of Sabzi. Do you see? Isn't it cute? Look at it. Hi, Dan. New goal, don't tell your partner you had bottom surgery so you can survive them with a perfect cake-made recreation. Terrifying. Seeing the people I follow showing up in other streams is cool. We're all like in a little microcosm, and we love it. But yeah, look at this little Sabzi. Isn't she adorable? She's adorable. This is a Sabzi. Unfortunately, this is also Sabzi. This is also Sabzi. So this is cute little Sabzi all the normal time. This is Sabzi when she talks.
I speak unfathomable truths.
This is very true. This is Sabzi. This is when she talks. Talks, acts, does anything. I see no unfortunate here. I like option 2. It's very funny because I asked for an Eldritch Horror version and I had no idea what type of Eldritch Horror Wraith would draw for me. Because this is drawn by Wraith Hollow, who we love. I love Wraith. Wraith is one of my favorite artists. I will commission Wraith every single time I have the availability to. So I said, thank you, Royal. I said, I want an Eldritch Horror version of Sabzi as a bonus gift. And Wraith went with dark, lots of eyes, and when the camera takes a picture, it's corrupt. Hi, Max, how are you? Be not afraid, sees different, be more afraid, yeah. So this was not, like, I gave Wraith entirely, like, complete creative control on how to do it. Because I didn't know how I wanted to do it. You did write that. Thank you, Wraith. She could have also gone with, like, Cthulhu-y style tentacles and stuff. She could have gone with, like, anything else, but she went with this. And I think it looks really good. I especially like that the eyes are in the same place. Like, eyeball, 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 eyeball. Am I touching my monitor with my finger to make sure that it's in the same spot because I can't use my mouse as I tab between the two? Yes. Yes, I am. But yeah, so this is Sabzi sometimes.
Yeah, they got this all wrong. Let me fix that.
Oh no, what are you gonna do?
Be not, comma, afraid, full stop.
Be not afraid. Oh, you were loveting. I understand. I get the reference. Beautiful. Thank you for shouting out, Rowan. Did we shout out Fornea? And L? I know we shouted out L. Did we shout out Fornea? Wait, that has 20 eyes. Sab's gonna be rolled. Can you be rolled for initiative? Do you have 20 eyes? Hold on. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So that's 14, 15, 16, 17, 18. No, she's only got 19 eyes. No, wait. There's a 20 because of the refracting. There's a 20th one there. It's only 20 on a technicality. Which out of the... Okay, just making sure. So anyway, that's Sabzi.
Schrodinger's initiative.
Mm-hmm. So that's Sabzi. Time to roll the bird.
Who is this cutie? I feel seen.
That's Sabzi. That's my friend Sabzi. We need to get more art of you. You need to commission more art. You have references.
Yes.
I didn't tell you about the commission that I was gonna get. So I saw this post the other day on Blue Sky, and I immediately went, I need to get this. One of these. I have DM'd him. Quote number 1060. I'm not putting any raccoons in my butthole, chat. True. Does Sabzi know the Somnovim? Sabzi, do you know the Somnovim?
It does not ring a bell.
I should send that link to Elowen too. Have you checked your butthole? Skid up, butthole. I need to redo that alert. I miss having a lot of the sound alerts, but like I don't remember what the prices were. I don't remember what all of them were, and I deleted the account entirely, so I can't really check because sound alerts decided to start using generative AI. Speaking of, okay, I had somebody in my Discord server the other day. Butthole was like 450, wasn't it? Write that down. I had somebody in my server the other night. The screen was 8995. I say, I have not seen your ring, but yeah. And by ring, I mean butthole. I have not seen you, keep a giraffe. You better check out the butthole. Mm-hmm. Butthole is 12 bits. I'll keep that in mind. I had somebody in my server. I went to bed and hadn't checked the server because I was kind of in a spot mentally, emotionally. And I woke up to, what did I wake up to? Where was this? I woke up to someone saying, gonna dip, vet your bots. And I didn't see that until I woke up. And when I woke up, I scrolled through all the stuff that I had missed, and I saw it and I said, okay, so I'm gonna guess that this is something to do about the Me6 bot, because I have the Me6 bot. And I said that the only reason that I still have it is because way back in the day when I first set up the server several years ago, I paid for the lifetime subscription for it because it was cheaper to get all of the fancy features that I wanted to just pay the one-time lifetime one. Since then, they have decided to get into some dumb bullshit. Like they were getting into like NFTs and shit. And I make sure that all that stuff is turned off. I don't give a fuck about any of it. I don't want any of it. But, and here's the but, I paid a lifetime subscription. I'm fucking using the damn thing. Do I agree with any of it? No. In fact, I actively hate it. But the only thing that I use it for is to assign roles and to automate when I go live and when I post videos, because I'm usually asleep when videos are going live. That is the only reason it still exists. What happened with Me6? They just got into like NFTs and stuff, which gross. But yeah, I only use it for assigning roles and for the automated posting. That's literally it. I don't use it for anything else.
And you're not actively giving them money.
Yeah, you paid for the lifetime though. Yeah, so did I. Way back in the day. Monkey picks are not a sound investment portfolio. You know what I can do with those monkey picks? I can immediately right-click and save them. Yeah, no, I don't... That's literally the only thing that I use it for, is just that. But that's the only thing I can think. But, like, instead of telling me what happened, it was just, no, go fuck yourself. Like... The only thing that I have it set up for is so that when I go live and when I post YouTube videos, that's literally it. It doesn't exist for anything else. And for giving roles. I don't have any of the fucking AI. Can I don't want it. I don't want to have anything to do with it. I just want it gone. No part of me ever wants that shit. Recently unfollowed Hnetu, kept posting AI-generated Fortnite dance for his end-of-stream skeets. Gross. Used to like when someone sold the novel Dune as an NFT and the buyer thought they gave them the rights to Dune. People are... It even had a watermark on it? Ugh. Disgusting. Disgusting. Yeah, I don't want to use it for anything except for the one specific thing. I'm not unlocking shit. I don't know. I only have it because I paid for it. That's it. I will not turn any of the extra nonsense on. I just need something to post my videos. That's it. I just want something to post my videos. That's all I want. That's all I want. Anyway, so I don't know why this person did the thing. I have no idea.
It was
Disgusting.
not a clearly communicated exchange.
No, not at all. And if it had been communicated that they were doing something different, I might remove it and change things. The only reason I have it is, yeah, if you already paid for something in the past and aren't actively leaving the money, yeah, exactly. I paid for it like 6 years ago, like the day of, you know. I'm not actively promoting it. It's just there to post my videos, and you use it to select, like, okay, because I don't like doing at everyone. I know there are some servers where they do at everyone for everything. Getting tired of the new game developers hiding AI in their games. Yup. Me too. I'm excited for when the bubble pops. I swear to God, my fucking throat. But like, I don't want to say this. I lost my train of thought. All I know is that, like, I paid for the damn lifetime thing months ago, and I'm never giving them any new money. I'm not going to pay to unlock anything. Like, I just pulled up the browser thing, and it was like, activate the AI, unlock premium features for $34 a month. And I went, no, I'm not doing that. Never. You hope it oh, not everyone thinks. You hope it pops in your own classes and get your school money and be sort of safe for a bit? I hope so. I don't like using at everyone. I personally, when I join a server, how about you activate these nuts? When I join a server, I generally will go in and I will turn everything off. I will turn off the notifications. I will I will turn off the pings. I will turn off everything. Someone gifted you the lifetime, so you're in a similar situation? Yeah. I'll be right back. Entertain chat for a second, Fabsy.
She's doing glottal things. And yeah, you know, the product itself at the time of purchase was good.
Okay, I'm back. Hi. Sorry, I've been clearing my throat, and I finally hacked some of it up, so I was like, I'm just gonna spit it out. You don't mind if people mute the pings? So I normally keep pings on for if I've opted into something, or if it's like at Hnetu. Like if you're pinging me directly. But when it comes to at everyone, I don't generally need to know when people go live, not because I don't want to know, but because I'm usually, if I open up Twitch and I see you're live, I'll poke my head in. Shouldn't even let us listen. I'm sorry. So for my server, I don't use at everyone unless it's important. If it's a major issue. Exactly, Julie. Mute everything, just all of it, unless it's a major issue. So on my server, I set up the bot to do roles. So I specifically have roles for, what do I have roles for? I have roles for when I stream, when I post on social media, which was for Twitter, but that's dead, and for when a YouTube video goes up. There is also an 18 plus role, which gets you access to the 18 plus channel, which is not listed as an 18 plus channel specifically because of companies wanting to circumvent things. Everyone needs to be 18 to join my server anyway. You need to be 18 to be in this channel. If you're not 18, get the fuck out of my channel. And then I have one for events. So if I post a video, it pings people, fuck Discord, yes. It pings people who have opted in manually to be alerted when the video goes live, because I don't want to at everyone for that. So the only time I at everyone is if it's a big issue. Anyone who deems me gets the fucking shot, Lamau, and blocked unless I already know them. You're older than 18, do you have to get out too? No, you're allowed to stay. You're allowed to stay. Not talking to some rando. My Steam account is nearly 18 years old. Yeah, I'm waiting for the day that someone tries to tell me that they need to age verify my YouTube account, and I'm gonna look this motherfucker in the eye and I'm gonna say, when was the account created? When was the account created? Just tell me the date that the account was created. When was the account created? Chat, do you want to know when my account was created? Would you like to know when my account was created? Joined June 4th, 2006. My YouTube account is almost old enough to drink in the United States. I hear Patch very quiet. Ow, ow, ow. My account is 20 years old. If someone rolls up to me and says, we need to verify your age, I'm gonna say, honey, the account is old enough to drink. What the fuck? Well, we need to know it's yours. How about you need to know, fuck you?
Was the account created before I was born?
Mm-hmm. Well, we need to make sure that the person who's actually using it is an adult. I'm using words like account creation and not typing with R or W's instead of R's. I think I'm an adult. Generally use your Twitch account to verify your age once. Nice. When was my account created? Let's see. Hnetu.
Justin TV was a thing when your account was created.
My account was created October 11th, 2013. My account is 13 years old. And obviously I didn't create it when I was fucking 4. You were willing to use the word kill. True, yes. Therefore you are ostensibly... It's also one of those things where it's like, Twitch and YouTube have my tax information because they have paid me money. You'd think they know I'm an adult. Exactly what Elowen said. You have my tax info. Hi, Vivid. Welcome in. Oh shit, it is going live. I am. I've arrived after doing your first day at your new job. Hello. Hi, Void Cat. How are you? Exactly. It's crazy. It's fucking crazy. Hi, Big Bean. How are you? Welcome in. It's absolute fucking clown shoes. I should do exercises and we start the game, yeah?
Yeah.
Yeah. Yours is from 2011 and your first stream was 1 cc of Alien Storm, so yeah, I didn't do that and I was like 3. Mm-hmm. Yeah, I have videos. I think my first video has my face in it even. I don't know. But like, you can go and look at my very first really janky fucking Isaac upload and tell that I was an adult then, in like 2014. So if you think I somehow aged backwards between when the video was uploaded, like, why do you need me to age verify when you can see the person who is uploading videos to it? And if you're gonna be like, you're gonna be a scientist and wind down for the night, sleep well. Thank you. Go follow Elowen, guys. Go follow Elowen so you can get Super Animal Royale drops. You're convinced the whole ID thing is to chilling affect the internet to death by making it too risky because of data breaches? No, not really. There's 2 prongs to the push, really. Prong 1 is continue the surveillance state. Yeah, you can try to get drops. Is to continue the surveillance state. By putting things in a position where every bit of traffic that you do, even if it is not technically, like if it's technically anonymized, they know your IP address, which means that they can figure this out. It's the same thing as like flock cameras aren't tracking you, but they're taking a picture of your license plate and noting what time you were there. So if flock camera A knows that you were there at 10:15 and flock camera B knows that you were there at, what time did I just say? 8:15?
Yes.
At 11 o'clock, they can pinpoint that you were traveling between A and B during that time. And by noting the distance between the 2 cameras, they can find out how fast you were going and where you were, and maybe you stopped to do something. Maybe you drove in a straight line. they figure it out because they can, do that with data. So it's to make it so that it's easier to surveil you and have all of the information attached to your actual identity. Hi, Snodokai. The second one...
We're not filming you. We're just taking pictures of you 24 times a second.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, exactly, and saving them forever. The second one is because it makes it harder for people to organize and dissent. If you want to say, I'm going to have a protest, and they know that your name is John Smith and you live at 123 First Street, then cops can show up and stop you from going to the protest organizing. And if it's something that they want to deem illegal, they know where you are and they know where you live. And so it makes it so that, like, we've been seeing in the United States right now, where if someone posts something critical of ICE, fuck ICE, and they know your address and your name because your account is tied to it, or because they have metadata that says your name is John Smith at 123 First Street, the cops can show up and say, hey, you criticized the government. And yes, that is well within your First Amendment rights in the United States to criticize the government. That is something that you are doing. As long as you are not actively making threats, like saying that you're going to hurt someone, you are allowed to say, I disagree with what the administration is doing. I don't like it. That's legal. But they don't care. And if cops show up to your house, and you know that cops might continue showing up to your house, and even if you were right, you still might get arrested, and then you have to hire a lawyer and win the court case, which means potentially losing time, money, resources, all the stress, etc., is going to make people reluctant to criticize because they don't have the time or the money or the mental facilities to put up with prolonged legal battles. Every day that passes reminds me that deleting your socials is the right move. Yeah. So, intimidation tactics, exactly. So it's not necessarily about chilling to the death because of data breaches so much as it is about making sure that you're not posting things that the powers that be don't like, and to make a constant way to track you and your identity, both for the capitalism part of being able to sell ad space, and that information about you is useful to be sold, and also to try and crush political dissent, even in the most minor of senses of me saying, I don't really agree with what the administration is doing right now. Can't use the internet to dissent if the internet is dead? Yeah. Yeah. Blech, I hate it here. It's the worst. It's the worst. I don't have to do any sit-ups today. Hey, Sabzi.
Yeah?
Can I ask you a question and you give me a yes or no answer without any context?
Sure.
The video that I sent you earlier today, have you started watching it?
I have not.
Okay. I wasn't sure if you had enough time to before we started. Hi, Scavenger.
No.
How are you? Thank you for redeeming setups. We'll do this on Monday. All right, let's So I have to do 50 push-ups and 20 squats. And burp. So let's do some of those. She said something different instead of yes or no. Okay, listen here, Skeleton Man. You're relaxing before you do another RP scene? Nobody heard that. Well, I hope you're having a good time, Scavenger. 90 times. God, where did all my clothes? You're naked now, Vivid. And you'll continue to be naked. Thank you for streaking 90 times. I appreciate it. I appreciate it a lot. All right, are you ready, Sabzi?
I am.
Mm-hmm. Having a great time, just need to relax from intense RP. Are you doing sexy RP, combat RP, or like social RP? Out of curiosity. Ugh, my knees. RPP. Social? Are you having fun? Dude, speaking of social or roleplay, dude, I don't watch it because like I generally like to focus on following up with smaller streamers that I know because I feel like they need the support way more than bigger streamers. but I noticed that Momo is back, and she's been watching people. I don't know if she's watching like a recording or what, but she's been watching a Skyrim roleplay thing with like a bunch of the Khajiits. It's been weird to poke my head in and just kind of been like, what the fuck's going on? Because I don't know any of the context. She is involved? What is going on with it? Can you tell me, Pinky? Like what's all happening? It's RP Skyrim. Quote 509, honey, I can fist people without a dragon. Thanks. Like, what's going on there? Ugh. I gotta fix my camera position. Whoop. Bot knew about Skyrim. Apparently. It was kind of funny. I was bitching about this the other night. I don't know exactly, but it's like a whole server. Okay, that's cool. That's cool. I was bitching about this recently, and I'm gonna have a controversial take, chat, and I'm not gonna apologize for it. I have seen a lot of people recently start using those customizable 2D VTuber models, which is fine. But what baffles me is seeing people that have been long-time established big names who have custom models, and they've had multiple custom models, and they're all using the free one, which is the equivalent of if I went, I'm gonna use a Vroid from now on. Vroids are fine, but if you've spent a bunch of money on getting custom models, why are you using the fucking base freebie one that doesn't even have all of the things that made your character unique? And then I pop into Momo's stream because I saw, oh, she's back and she's using a new model, and it's this grungly little blob cat. Have you seen her model? It's just a tiny little blob with a cat tail. It's very cute. They managed to make a multiplayer mod for Skyrim and removed, I think, all of the NPCs, so it's almost completely PC-driven. That's cool. Yeah, I succeeded on occasion. I see. And are using it for roleplay. That's cool. Scrungle models never fail to bring me joy for reasons I can never explain. Agreed! Cat Slime Girls win. Julie, talk to Royal. Talk to Royal. But yeah, so I thought that was really cute, because it's like, man, everybody and their fucking brother is starting to use those free models that are customizable, even if they've got their own custom models. And it's like, that's crazy, Tom. You're like, why are you doing this, guys? And then I popped into Momo's. Why would you do that to me, Hnetu? What do you mean? It's fine. When you finish this story, I see. Fucking Momo's out here with a silly little blob that looks vaguely cat-shaped and has a really long kitty tail. And it's very cute. It's very scrungly. Ow. Hi, Jeff Man. How are you? Ow. I will take a drink. I've taken a drink. Alright. Let's do some squats. Yeah, there's an extra cat slime girl in the extended Hnetu universe lore whenever I finish writing the story. So in my story, I have a character, like the one not safe for work story that I published publicly has a slime monster in it, and Royal immediately went, hee hee, slime girl. It seems someone beat you to one of the push-ups. I must now go and do more social roleplay, this time as a small Knoll dude with a Boston accent. Have a wonderful time. If you keep the stream up at 1% volume to lurk, I would appreciate it, but I understand if you can't. Yeah, there is an extended Hnetu verse. Anyway, squats. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. I did not go haha, I said what if, and you said don't you fucking dare, and I have never met a Hnetu dare I didn't promptly challenge. I am be embellishing, but you're going to run with it. Anyway. Push-ups. Why do I have so many push-ups? You maybe. Ah. Sabzi, why does chat make me do so many goddamn push-ups?
For them biceps.
Also, did I not... Why do I have 15 instead of just 10? That's weird. Did I not do them last time? Did I not mark them? Lola! Lola?
Lolitoff Cocktail just subscribed for 12 months. 12 months? Wow.
Wow.
That's like 1 month 12 times. Really makes you think.
Doesn't it? Lola, thank you for 12 months. I appreciate the resub. That's like almost a year. Thank you for doing the shout out.
We need to get Honey a barbell and some exercise equipment too.
No! No! No. I don't wanna. You gotta balance out the push-ups with pull-ups because you're shrimping. I can't do pull-ups. I don't have a thing for it. I would need equipment for that. That was my, like, right under my ribs. Julie Cat, are you a slime? Are you a Julie Slime Cat? Is that it? Are you a slime girl, cat girl? Nudity! Thank you for streaking 3 times. At least resistant bands exercises similar movements, maybe. Maybe. I don't know. Can't I just get lipo? No, but you're not slime averse. I see. I see. Did you read the story of me and the slime monster? It's in my Not Safe for Work channel. Alright, let's do some push-ups. I hate push-ups. And yes, I know I don't have the heart rate monitor on, because I don't think I had it on for any of the other Blueprint streams, so I don't want it on for this one.
The Slimeverse.
That's 20. Everyone can make slime if they get excited enough. Yes, click-clacks. Spiro makes it difficult sometimes. That's true. I will say, as weird as it sounds, the one thing that I don't like about HRT, and it's a double-edged sword, because on the one hand, not making a huge mess is nice, because huge messes are a pain to clean up. But on the other hand, the huge mess was fun! Can't I just get like a big fucking mood? I'm halfway through a journey to lose half my starting body weight, and I've been stuck at this point for a couple of months. Yeah, losing weight is hard because, like, you end up hitting plateaus, which is weird. I'm not that heavy. Like, I'm under no delusions about my weight. I only weigh like 160-ish, which isn't a lot in the grand scheme of things. But I would still love to be like 130. But number 376, look, it happens eventually to all of us. We might as well embrace it, okay? Apparently that was regarding Vor. When will I be a huge mess? Are you already not a huge mess? I believe in you, Julie Cat. I believe in you too. Sabsy, do you believe?
I do believe.
Hi, Peter. Peter's here. I made the decision earlier that I'm never getting more cats. Once Peter and Tink and Patch are gone, I'm not getting new cats. I hate them. Like, I have swept 3 times in the past 3 days. I swept before I went to bed last night, and I got up, and there was cat litter everywhere in the hallway. And I'm like, you fuckers are just tracking it because you can at this point. And I had to sweep again. Why? Why are you so filthy? Why are you so filthy, you little shit? I was holding him up in the air and shaking him. You started at 340. You were currently fluctuating between 250 and 255. That's still a pretty significant difference. Like, congratulations. That's a huge loss. I understand that it's hard, and like, again, it's really difficult because you end up hitting these plateaus, and then like, it feels like you're just stuck there forever. And it's really hard to push past that plateau. Is it doable? Yeah, but it's way harder for some reason. I believe in you, though. Dropping a quarter of your body weight in 18 months probably shocked the fuck out of your system or something. Yeah, it's like being Irish, you know? You go to lose weight and your body doesn't go, oh, we need to lose weight. Your body goes, ah, the English are after you again. Don't you worry none. I'll pack on the pounds for the famine. You know, the loving English boots, they tread all over us. Sabsy wouldn't know, she's not Irish. Are you?
No.
Wait, are you the loving English boots?
What's this?
I
A regular
guess.
exercise session with an upsetting dearth of bees? My Vanatech hide a spare key filled with bees all directed by this.
Fuck! I fell over. My Vanatech hide a spare key fake rock. Oh my god. That's so oddly specific. Like, I was already sitting back and I lost my balance and fell over. Man, it's like my spare key fake rock. Oh man. Oh my god. The fact that you broke out the fucking, like, official brand name. That's almost as good as the Hutzler 571 Banana Slicer. Jesus goddamn fuck. The shit you people come up with. Oh man. Comedy gold, uh-huh. Oh man. I'm gonna do more push-ups. Fuck you. Did my wheezing doesn't work on plantains? Don't try it. You know, Dr. Blood Vomit, some women actually prefer plantains to larger bananas. Sometimes you gotta get weirdly specific. True. Thank you for clipping that. Could you hear my wheezing? I probably sounded like a tea kettle. Jesus Christ. You did good shit. Amazing. Amazing. I'm gonna do more push-ups. That's plenty. Ugh. IDK, the plantains around here pretty big. That's what you think. That's what you say. Congratulations.
People like to call my whiner a plantain because
whiner.
of how much it doesn't taste like a banana.
You need to figure out how to contact Harry Partridge. Yeah. Yeah. I still love, Lola will very frequently in voice chat when we're playing Hunt, when she throws her Egyptian canopic jar of bees, she will say, in the game, the whole fucking line. She had to workshop it. Beautiful. Beautiful. All right. Let me do these last 10 push-ups, yeah? And I'm going to boot the game up, okay?
Uh-huh.
Okay. It's been a while. Okay. 10 push-ups. Push-ups done. Whew. Push-ups done, chat. Okay. Okay. It's true, there were numerous attempts before you finally hit the right formula. Mm-hmm. You could have just gone with like the original one. It's like, my mother's hand-me-down mason jar full of bees. Alright. Okay. So I've hit record. I'm gonna click continue. We're on day 109, and I have brought a friend to assist me in figuring out some of the puzzles that I do not have yet, because we need to get these other 2 endings. And, as stated, the goal is less about finishing and feeling smart, and more about finishing and getting endings. Because I don't remember the last time I played this, but it's been a while. And I'm out of breath from push-ups. So, let's see how much money we've got from our allowance. We'd already read this, and we had already gotten the stamp. I really wish that there was like a notebook for this, you know?
Yeah.
So, we're still missing 1 room, which is very annoying. It's probably a room that requires an ending, right?
Well, let's have a look at the directory.
Okay, so our director, how do I...
Start menu.
Yeah. Room directory. Okay, so we have all of the first 12 rooms. We have all of the second 12 rooms. We have all of the third 12 rooms. And we have already up to room 46. For bedrooms, we have 8 of them. For hallways, we have an additional 8 of them. Green rooms, we have 8 of them. Shops, we have 8 of them. Red rooms, we have 8 of them. Studio additions. We do have 8, but for some reason the dormitory is marked off. I'm not sure what I did last time to mark that off. We have found 8 different rooms.
So it looks like you haven't actually been in the dormitory.
Is that why it's grayed out?
Yes.
Ah, drafted 0 times. Okay, so that might be the 110 that we need, yeah? Each time you enter dormitory after drafting a compass room, gain 10 steps. Okay, so if I see the dormitory, we need to focus on that. But, first things first, we need to go and see what our outside room is. Whenever I finish, I get an ending. You love finishing? Yes. It is all about finishing. So we have 70 steps right now per day. There's a lot we've done. I bet you could fit at least 3 slime cat girls in that front pond. Probably. Schoolhouse. We're going to do this because we still need to pass the exam. I don't need to go in there, though. So I'm doing that specifically to get the exam today, which we will absolutely cheat on because the math problems are fucking confusing. Listen, I took an assload of screenshots of the tests so we can go through and I can, like, mark down the ones that I know, and then we'll go from there. Yeah, math problems. Okay, so we're back in the entrance hall. All right, let's see. So the library would be fine, but then we wouldn't be able to access that corner, so we're going to take the hallway, which will give us a key. Keys are good to have since we only have no keys right now. Are there any puzzles in this hallway that we need to worry about?
No, I'll let you know if I see something.
Okay. I'm going to take the breaker box because getting that early to fiddle with the things is probably a good idea. I know there was a classroom there, but, you know. being able to set the keycard stuff right away is always good. Let's focus on this side of the hall for right now. So, oh, we needed the dormitory. So let's grab the dormitory.
We did.
We have now entered the dormitory. We got 10 extra steps out of that. Bowling pin, paddle ball, globe. I'm actually going to use this key. I know that's stupid, but we don't have the hammer. And it gave us some gems back. So this is a star and stair room. We've already done this puzzle room. Kororica, we would have learned that this is purple. And heart, which we kind of accidentally cheesed. We got a trophy for this, because this is our last room. Explorer's Trophy for completing the Mount Holly Directory. Trophies earned will be permanently displayed in recognition of traversing every corner of the house. Ah, this is where we get volume 2 of the drafting room. Okay.
Yes.
Features, my type of room by the editor of the craft of the... I'm just kidding. My type of room, the categorization of floor plan subsystems. As architects, we know that designing a building is a complex and multifaceted process. From the layout to the details, every decision we make can have a significant impact on the final result. Perhaps that's why we're always looking for ways to improve our craft and refine our ideas. In this edition of Drafting Strategy, we're excited to introduce a useful concept that can take your designs to the next level: room subtypes. While we've previously explored the use of colored floor plans to categorize the basic kinds of rooms, in this issue we will be examining the architectural symbols that can be used to further classify and differentiate the types of rooms in your house. These symbols will provide the draftsman with a visual way to indicate the purpose and function of a room, whether it's a designated workspace, a utility control room, or a conundrum. These subtype symbols can communicate the intended use of a room at a quick glance. By including these symbols on the floor plans, architects can make it easier for contractors and builders to understand their vision and bring it to life. But the benefits of floor plan categorization go beyond just clarity. By understanding and identifying subtypes, architects can craft strategies that surpass the surface-level simplistic approaches commonly used by inexperienced drafters. The Craft of the Draft, Architectural Digest Guide to Drafting Rooms. I'm feeling very congested. I'm sorry. Drafting rooms are floor plans that affect the draft pool or the drafting process. As such, they are spaces that are often designed for activities related to academic pursuits and research. Some of their common features include floor plan redrawing, draft pool manipulation, and rarity adjustments. As students of the art of drafting, aspiring architects can greatly benefit from the knowledge, experience, and learning opportunities that these rooms offer. It's a class of its own. Academia isn't only found in the mountains of Kororica. Classroom is a great example of the scholastic strategies that this type of room has to offer. Not only does it provide synergy for other drafting rooms, but it's also a valuable source of information and knowledge. Did you know? The classrooms you'll find will fall under one of 8 different grades, ranging from first grade to the culmination of your academic journey, grade 8. However, there are rumors of an additional annex classroom at Mount Holly Elementary used solely for exams and student testing, but finding has been near impossible as it requires drafting more than 8 classrooms. Shifting Gears, Architectural Digest Guide to Mechanical Rooms. Far from the pristine white pages of academia, the mechanical world is a rugged industrial space marked by the symbol of the gear and stained with grime of heavy machinery. Hi, Mida. How are you? These floor plans prioritize function over aesthetics, and the design of each mechanical room reflects this focus on efficiency. These rooms serve as the command centers for state operations, housing the control systems that keep everything running smoothly. Ducts, ducts, ducts! 3-way room, split ducts 3 ways. Boiler room is known as a power source because it provides steam power to various rooms in the house. Steam is conveyed room to room via ducts that run across the ceiling, and power can be transported across great distances as long as you continue to string together rooms that contain power ducts. So when you're in a room, look up. There might be a duct. A duck. Hope you're good too. I'm okay. Did you know drafting from a door that is steam-powered will increase the likelihood of drafting rooms with ducts? No time like the future. Architectural Guides Digest to Tomorrow Rooms. Some rooms offer long-term benefits rather than immediate resources. These floor plans, known as Tomorrow Rooms, are considered an investment for the future, and they offer the forward-thinking architect a number of strategies that will pay dividends down the road. Strategic planning is critical to drafting success, and knowing when to forsake the current day's progress to set yourself up for a prosperous future is a critical decision that each architect will encounter. Time freeze. Nothing better exemplifies setting yourself up for tomorrow at the expense of today than freezer. But drafters who may not want to totally abandon their current day's progress will be pleased to know that there are a few clever ways to manipulate frozen assets. Entering furnace or sauna after drafting freezer will thaw any frozen gems or gold you are carrying, and you will once again be able to use them. However, if you still wish your accounts to carry over to the next day, you will have to refreeze your assets by re-entering freezer. Warning, if furnace is drafted within a few ranks of freezer, then the temperature will start rising and everything will melt, including your assets. If the temperature gets too high, refreezing will no longer be possible. That is something we need to do because there are freezer rooms, like things in there that we haven't had access to because we've never been able to get a furnace next to it. Perplexing Plans, Architectural Digest Guide to Puzzle Rooms. Any architect who loves a challenge inevitably ends up drafting a few puzzle rooms in their house. These floor plans, marked only with a single enigmatic jigsaw piece, lack accompanying text and explanations, as if to suggest that even understanding the room's function is part of the puzzle. Some puzzle rooms, like parlor or billiard room, become increasingly difficult as you solve them, evolving over time as you progress. Spreading Your Wings, Architectural Digest Guide to Spread Rooms. The final type of room we will cover in this issue is the spread room. These floor plans enable the architect to spread out items among many rooms. When items are spread, they are only placed in the currently active rooms in the house. The number of items that are spread is determined by the number of rooms on your estate. Waiting until your house is bigger will provide larger spreads. Strategies that employ spread rooms are centered around travel and backtracking. Excuse me. Word from the editor. I wanted to use this segment to thank all our readers for the wonderful mail and feedback we've received after we sent out our very first issue of Drafting Strategy. It's incredibly rewarding to create something that is appreciated. It's even more rewarding to know that somewhere out there a young architect is reading our magazine and getting inspired to build something of his own that may one day, in turn, inspire others. When I was a child, I vividly remember the experience of reading the memoirs of the court's grand architect, Louisa T. Rayland. To say it's changed me is an understatement. It had a profound effect on the way I view the world and the spaces within. We each draft our own dreams as a child, faint sketches on blurry blueprints, illegible to all, especially ourselves, and our purpose, why it is found hidden in the floor plans of our youth. Cute. All right, anything else in this room that we need to worry about?
No.
I think this room was mostly learning about Kororoka's colors and symbols and then getting that digest.
Yes.
Okay. Yeah, lots of...
And of course the trophy.
Yeah, but I feel like the trophy would have been whatever room we got last, so that just happened to be a coinky-dink.
Yeah.
We'll just get the corridor out of the way, because I like being able to access these corners. I just don't trust, trying to get... Okay, should I get a library to see if there are any other... I think we have all the books now, right? Let's find
I think so, yeah.
Oh, and there's a magnifying glass. I can find Mono's penis! Magnifying glass is good to have. All right, I'm going to ask you to do some wikiing.
Yeah.
So these are the books that we have. We have 12 books total.
Yes, that is the complete list.
Okay, so we have all the books.
But have you read them all?
I think so. I'm pretty sure we have. So we've read the... Yeah, I think we've read them all. Because we've read the Star one, we've read the Palm User Manual, we've read all the digests, we read A New Clue, which is very frustrating. We read Realm and Rune and got all that. We read The Curse of the Black Bridge because that put it in the outside room. We got the first edition one. And we've read Swimbird because we know about the Swimbird, and we obviously got this book because that's the first one. I will pick up A New Clue for tomorrow, though. Me lurking in the background. Did I just hear you say I can find Mono's penis? Yeah, I got a magnifying glass. That makes sense. Yeah, see? I know what I'm talking about. I know exactly what's going on. Too small to have any bees. Oh my god. Jesus fucking Christ, Lola. Very fun. Inspect documents, I see. Yep. All right, and for the purposes of you double-checking the log. So, inheritance we've already gotten. Took 19 hours. We did get all Sanctum keys. We're missing 1 red letter, and we got 14 upgrade discs. Do you want to check and see how many upgrade discs there are?
Sure thing.
Yeah. Documents, exactly. Okay. Interesting. That one, you can't see the lock on it. Like, it's there, but it's too small to see.
You are missing 2 upgrade discs.
Okay, so I do still have some upgrade discs, and I know we're missing 1 letter. Okay, we have all of the crafting. We have all the stamps, right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Wait, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We have 8 stamps. That's all the stamps.
Mm-hmm.
So we have Orindia Ares, Itarius Iena, the Eastern Rain, Araja. There's some words in there that are written in Arindian or whatever the hell the language is. Nuance with the dirigible, Morajai with the boat, the White Sea of Yore, and it has its symbol. Grand Realm of Fen Ares, in fog we are lost, in fire we are found. Archeries, together we weather, 5 cents. Commemoration of the opening of the 5th Zone Power Plant in Contessa. We've got this one, which is the most enigmatic. This is Kororica. You can only tell because of the symbol.
Mm-hmm.
And then we got Vera Shores, which is famous for its riding turtles. Maybe one day. Most avoided dormitory, yeah. Highest grade final exam, which, again, okay. So, this is important, is that, like, for the science and art ones, I got 100%. But for everything else, I kind of fucked around on. So we know that the science and art ones are perfect, and I can just copy this. You gotta get moving for work. Have a good day at work. I hope you have a good day. So we should remember this, that science and art were the only ones that were perfect. Okay. So we got that. So stairs. All right. This book doesn't have anything. I like how it's like, this is the room you spend the most time in. I wonder fucking why. Because, like, this is the only one that has, like, books, and you just stand there and read them. All right, I think this is where we should start getting some classrooms. So, we know this already. We've already read and done all of these. Like, this one is just the colors and stuff. You know, to find out some of these nonsense. But we've already done that, so you don't really have to worry about it. Colors, chat. Blue, green, yellow, orange, red, violet. Algebra 29%, me too, Katma. Well, it's because I don't know what all of the things are for it, you know? So we can get 3 redraws. Let's see if we can't snag another classroom, yeah? Look at that, another classroom, right fucking there. Thank you, Cassidy. I'm aware that I'm an idiot. All right, once again, this one was the simple math one, which is easy. But we're cheating because we don't care anymore. Oh, good, another classroom. We're just going to try and push as many classrooms as we can. Dog, ram. It's a ram. It's not a dog or a horse. I was just saying animals. Oh, look, another classroom. Perfect. Just me shouting animals. Okay, so we know this already. I have screenshots of both maps here. Jackal. Is it a jackal? A jackal? Yes. So it doesn't really matter what we put here because even with the armory, it's a dead end. So we're just going to take the walk-in closet because more items, more better. So we get 1 key. We got a cupcake.
Cupcake.
Cupcake. Cupcake. Okay, we got a coupon book. Does that count as all 4 items? We got the key, we got a gem, we got the cupcake, and we got the coupon book. I think that counts as all 4.
Yep, that's all 4.
Okay. I wasn't sure if the food counted as an item. Frog? Frog. Frug! Alright, and as again, more classrooms. My goal today is to just do the classrooms. Because if we get the final exam out of the way, then I don't think we have to worry about the exam anymore, yeah?
Uh-huh.
Okay. So let's just try to force the classroom if we can. Oh, but the foyer... Hallways are always on... Nah, let's just try and force this. Come on. Oh, but the workshop... Boiler room... God, I wish I could rotate. I wish I could rotate! Drawing room... Wow.
Suddenly being very stingy with the classrooms.
Yeah, right? I guess I'll take the dining room then. Because that gives us more steps. Enjoy your lunch! Are you enjoying your lunch, chat? Alright, is there any like puzzles that I've walked past so far that you know of that I haven't done?
Not so far.
Okay, well this door is locked anyway, so we have to backtrack. And we don't really need to go downstairs right now because at the moment, unless there's something fucking magical, we've already done everything downstairs. Like, we have all 8 doors open. The boat is where it needs to be. Like, the water level is correct. So I don't think we need to do much else. Enjoy these nuts! Ow! Ow! And I bite them the fuck off. Well, we're not getting much out of this then, huh? Okay, so today is a bust, is what we're learning. Today is a bust. Got the handle though. Okay. Wait, hold on. Is this new? The true box does not always contain the prize. That's not new. That's just something that I had ignored. Does that change each time?
No.
Okay. I guess I just never noticed it. Alright, so... Oh, well, I guess that doesn't work then. Alright, so yeah, there's not much else we can do for today, huh?
Yes.
Yeah.
But maybe go to the underground tunnel and see how many crates there are?
Yeah, we can do that. Excuse me.
And I think at some point in the future you should go back to room 46.
Well, if I can, I will.
Yeah.
But unfortunately,
Yeah, keep that as a background, you know.
Mm-hmm. I mean, given the option and enough steps and everything, I'm always going to. Because I know there's, like, the crest puzzle and stuff. So we've walked past 1 box, 2 box, this box, I probably stays. And then there's this. I'm imagining that we only need to remove the ones that are in the foreground. That stack in the backs is probably props. Like those ones back there. Those look like they're the end. Because it's like a solid wall. They're not? So I'm guessing then we need to at least make enough to make a path there and then that gets removed?
Yeah.
Okay. Okay. Nyong. Nyong.
Nyong.
Nyong. Okay, so the question then is there anything else that we can really do here today?
I don't think so.
Yeah, like there's not really anything else to do downstairs. Because we've already read that. We've already got this hole. Every hole is a goal. We've already done all of this.
Keep that note in mind.
Yeah? Is that one important?
It might be, it might be important later in the stream.
Okay. There's nothing in there because we've already done that. And then, like I said, we'd already done all of this. So, like, we don't really need to do any of this nonsense because we've already got access to all of it. And, like, is there anything on the other hallway? Like the upstairs portion? We did that already.
Yep, we did that already.
Okay, so that's not a thing I need to do again.
Nah, that's where we got the water levels.
Yeah, I think so. I think we did something with it. I don't remember what, but we did something in here that we finished. I think there was a floor plan here that we got, right?
Yep, there was a floor plan. There was one of the red letters.
Yeah, we got all that. And that's what showed us. There's a window where you can see that they've got the miniature version of like the castle that they were going to steal the crown from, right?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. But I don't have any way to get through it because it's just a barred window. We could see it, we couldn't interact with it.
Yeah.
Okay, so in that case we can go to tomorrow, yeah?
Yeah.
All right, let's call it a day.
There is also that one thing, underground, the castle puzzle.
The castle puzzle?
Mm.
Is that the castle that we don't have access to yet?
No, the word castle on the wall.
Oh, yeah. That's not... That wasn't over here, though.
No.
So the castle puzzle down there, what am I supposed to know about that?
Well, when I see something relevant, I'll let you know.
Okay. Because it's such an esoteric puzzle, right? Like, it's just castle, but with no context of it. And I'm sure that, like, getting to the castle might make a difference, but right now we can't really do much with it. So grab our money. Let's go see what we get for today's... I kind of want to get the shrine.
The shrine is very good.
Especially when we have $74 reduce to put into it. Because I looked up a little bit about the shrine, and apparently it works in, like, increments. So, like, every set of 3, you know?
Yes.
Okay, so the bad news is we don't get the shrine. But we can take the tool shed for some easy, early, like... Oh, hey, we can find mono... Anyway, I made that joke already. We got the hammer, though. The hammer's pretty useful. Also, we're going to have ads starting in a second. Whatever. Okay. Me running with all my might to get back to the fucking thing. So I know that you can go into the gem cavern and possibly extract some gems, but it has a chance to break.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. Okay. So I don't really see any reason to do that. All right. What do we got here? Once again, we get the hallway. Hallway is pretty
Another
much
meta goal that you might have would be to get a fuckload of money.
Yep. I do like
buy
money.
The blue tent.
Yes, that gives extra clues, doesn't it?
Yes.
Yeah. I thought you had to get, like, I thought there was a thing that you needed for that first.
You needed to have enough trophies.
Do I have enough trophies now?
I don't know.
I think you need more trophies than I have, is the problem. I could take the conservatory to adjust floor plans, but also I could just get the bedroom. I feel like conservatory is better for this corner, though. I wish I had a shovel. Okay, let's see. Ooh, aquarium would be good to make more common, though.
Mm-hmm.
Because it's a power source.
Yes.
Yeah, we're just going to make that standard. We don't need it to be commonplace. We could just make it standard. I feel like so is there anything else in the closed exhibit that we need to do?
Have you ever picked up the crown?
No, I can't get to the crown.
Yeah, so you probably haven't done that thing yet.
Okay, so I should probably leave it as rare then. I mean...
Probably.
I want to make it a little bit more common then. Is it a thing that I can do now?
Yes.
Then I'll make it unusual instead of rare. The rummage room is fine as it is. Fucking Spare Terrace is really good. Being able to craft green rooms without paying. Oh, hey, a Shuval!
Cheval!
I was just looking for one of yous. This is worth the extra steps. Yay, one money.
Do you have?
Huh?
How many trophies do you have?
When we go back into the entrance hall, I will let you know. Because I don't know how many I have off the top of my head. I'm gonna just grab this right now. It's fun to see my brain working. You must not have fun very often then. Because I know for a fact my brain don't work super much. Okay, let's pop on back, and I will let you know how many trophies I have. Because I think you need 8. And I have
Yes.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7.
One more to go.
What is the drafting strategy sweepstakes?
So that, I think, is in number 5. So that's a competition that you can do
Yeah.
if you draft 20 or more dead ends in one house in one day.
All right. Well, we got one. We'll see what we can do. We grabbed the den. So we know that we need what? One more trophy is what I said?
Yes.
Okay. No box there. All right. Well, let's try to get a dead end here then, yeah? Hey, look at that. Dead end. Oh, and we got the card. Well, now I feel stupid. Whatever. It's fine. We could grab the dining room. Wait, dead end. Let's grab the dining room. Get that out of the way. So is there any other puzzles in here that we need? Like, if you see a room that I haven't solved the puzzle in, you can be like, hey, pay attention to this room.
Yeah. I will speak up.
Okay. Well, I guess we're getting another dead end.
How many closets do you have?
I picked up the second closet, so I have 2 total. I have access to dos closete. That's not what that word is in Spanish, you idiot. Oh no. Let's redraw that. Alright, you know what? We're gonna take the pantry here. So that we're not dead-ending ourselves. Orange. And then we have read this already.
I can tell you that there is something interesting in
Yeah.
the secret passage.
Okay. Good to know. I think I have all of the new... I think I have all the floor plans that you can add, right? Because we have 110.
Yeah. I think you're tapped out. You have every floor plan.
Hello, Mary Page. How are you? Welcome in. My voice is really struggling today. Welcome in. How are you? Hnetu has choices for closets to be in. I do, yes. Oh, hi, Mary Page. Welcome in. So yeah, so that's a dead room. So if we get the option to make that super rare, I will. You're tired, but okay. Yo, same. I'm all right.
The
Because
drafting studio is helpful, though.
what does it do? Like otherwise?
There's a chess piece in there.
We don't need that right now, though.
No, not right now.
Okay. Well, then let's get the workshop. Workshops are usually good to have. It also gives us a funny item. Itch. Yeah, no, I'm doing okay. We're playing this silly Billy game and trying to get all of the stuff that I missed to get the second and third credit roll. I have beaten it before, so we're just seeing what we can do and digging holes. Something. Every hole is a goal. Something. But yeah, I hope you're having a good Saturday. So we got So I'm going to take the courtyard because it has the most door options, and I want more door options. Also, oh, it has a metal detector. Nice. Courtyard usually has good shit in it, too. Like, it's usually got either a chest or an item.
Yeah.
And I know that we can go back and make the shovel one, which is pretty good. So, you know what? We can have another dead end. So that would be what? 4 dead ends? Yeah?
Yeah.
There we go. I got 2 in coins. I did get 2 coins. Okay, so we get that. Cheaper shops. A gem. A coin. And some salt. Me just putting salt on my tongue because it's delicious. Hey, that shirt I bought.
Yes, that shirt you bought.
Mm-hmm. What does the shovel and the metal detector do again?
Shovel and metal detector shovel.
That's up now.
Oh. What does that do?
Jeffman03
Thank you.
gifted a tier 1 subscription to Whole Goals.
Thank you, Jeffman, for gifting a sub to Whole Goals. I appreciate it. Grab that gem. Grab
The
that
detector
coin.
shovel has a greater chance of finding golden keys.
Ah, all right. Well, when we go back, we'll make it then. Look at this. Another dead end. We're also getting all the dead ends out of the way, which is very good. Okay. So that's what? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 dead ends? You said I needed 20?
Yeah.
Jesus. That's a lot of dead ends.
It is.
Like my future.
I mean, you've got like 44 spaces, and 20 of them have to be dead ends.
Yeah, that's a lot of like really specific manipulation.
Mm-hmm.
But I have intentionally been putting the dead ends in places shed counts. Ah, yeah, so it would be 5. Would be 1 more. Okay. So like I've intentionally been putting them in corners. This is really the only one that's not optimal. The rest of these, like, those are optimal places for dead ends to be. If we were going to have a dead end. I think that I'm going to go back. Because we have that hallway here. So I think we're going to do this way instead of going deeper for now. I'm not sure if that's better for our step count, but, you know. Fuck you! I mean, sure. Oh, goodies. A key. So we need to make something that has a door to the north. Okay, secret passage? You said there was something good in the secret passage?
Yes.
So here's my question. Is there any particular room that I should build off of this? Like, what do you think is the most optimal?
As for colors, I don't know. What colors do you think you're going for?
I think, so hallways are going to be hallways. Green rooms, I feel like a shop is probably the best because the shops are usually L-shaped, which will give us access to the next one. Or maybe it'll be like the shop, the gift shop. So what's in here that was special?
You're on the right track. You're on the right track.
Oh, see? Oh, or we can make the aquarium. Aquarium is a power source. The Mount Holly gift shop.
Fish power.
So if we get the gift shop, that gives us access to the tents if we make enough money. Oh wait, we don't have the trophy though. So
No.
so what is it?
Yeah. So keep looking around. Behind the door. Behind the fosse.
Behind the door? I did that.
Yeah, you did, but not very well.
D-O or. It says door.
It says door. Yeah.
It does
Oh.
say door.
You notice it's written weird.
Yeah, it was written weird. Drawback press. I love that. Interesting. So why is it written weird?
Well, it appears to be a bunch of letters in a grid of some kind.
So what you're saying, so here's what I'm getting, is that by pulling the shop, we got the letters D-O-O-R. And if we pull the other books, the other letters are going to pop out.
Not necessarily.
Really?
But if you cast your mind back, have you noticed any other words that are written weird in a grid-like structure?
Not off the top of my head. It's been a while since we've played.
It has been a while, yeah. And this was the first time that one of those rooms has come up.
Yeah. So I'm sure there's been some others, but I just don't remember them.
Mm-hmm.
Blue tents. Yeah, so like this isn't out, and then the blue tents, we need one more trophy. So everything else we've already purchased. And we still haven't opened the cursed coffers. But yeah, so we can't buy this yet. And this is already done. I bought itches.
That was a cool puzzle.
That was a cool puzzle, yeah. That was pretty cool. All right. I want the dead end, but at the same time, like, fucking, I feel like the armory is probably the smarter option, just so that we have more ways to go north than only the foundation.
Mm-hmm.
Like, we have to be strategic about this. We've got the hammer, so we don't need the mace. I can buy the shield, though, because it's cheap. Only 8. That's... Ignore the negative effects of any one red room. Okay, and then do we need anything else to light on fire? I don't think we need to light anything else on fire.
I think you might need to light some things on fire.
I can buy it then. Like, worst case is I have it on hand.
Yeah.
But I'm pretty sure we finished everything that needs fires. I could be wrong, though. Alright, what do we got here? I mean, the only real option here is the breakfast nook. Which will also give us some, a key and some food. Plus 11 steps! Yay! Okay. And we already know about this. So we've got... a vial?
Vial, yes.
And a tub. That's... Wait.
Tub and tube.
Tub and tube? Okay. I know we've done that puzzle, but it's fun to look at the pictures and just see what they are. So I think the smart play here is the billiards room, because I do need to do... I think I need to do 4 or 6 more billiards puzzles for a trophy.
Yep.
Yeah.
And we can warm up the math center of your brain.
I don't like that center of my brain. It hurts. I want you to know, I saw this and I was like, ooh, food. That's not food. Don't put that in your mouth, Hnetu. Don't put that in your mouth. Okay, so, oh god, the mini, so it's what, 5 divided by 3, yeah? Or 15?
Multiply.
So 5 times 3 is 15?
Mm-hmm.
See, this is where it starts to get fuck me-y. I'm not smart enough for this.
Okay. So 3 minus 1/3 of 3.
Okay, so that's 2.
Uh-huh. Times 6.
It's 12.
Reversed.
What? 21.
12 reversed. 21, okay. Minus
6.
a third of 6.
Minus 2. So that's 19. It's the fucking worst. Echo Kimmy, I'm too stupid. So would a third of 1?
Yeah. A third of 1 times 6.
A third of 1 times 6. Would that be 2? Are we fractioning?
Yeah, I suppose we would be 2.
Shut up, Kabab.
So 2 minus a third of 6.
The 0
squared
is still 0.
Plus 1.
I hate this. This is so stupid. If I was doing this alone, I would just be like, you know what? I'm going home. Fuck this place. Hate it here.
It's numbers, shapes, colors, pick 2.
We're going to take the stupid laboratory because we definitely need to set up a thing so that we can remove more boxes. This is really late, but we may be able to remove at least one box. Continue with experiment. Oh my god, that's not great. Spread dirt, I guess. For each bath... Sure, let's just do that. Like, this doesn't really help or hurt us. Can we set up multiple, though?
No, only one at a time.
Okay, we don't really need to get any of more emails or anything. I'm pretty sure we're, like, done with all those. We did the periodic table one already, and we did this. This has already worked.
Mm-hmm.
Wait, do I have to turn it back on each day?
No.
Okay. Stop being locked, you fucking bastard! Okay, so this isn't great. Alright, in this case, since this is going to be a dead end no matter what, I might as well make it an actual dead end. Hey, Hnetu, what do I and the original 151 Pokemon have in common? Way too many people want to have sex with me. Is that what you were expecting? Should I check anything?
I mean, the most useful things that you have, you're probably using.
Yeah. Gotta catch them all. Huh?
Keep it as an option, you know, for the end of the day.
Yeah. June,
What's
thank you for the
this?
150
A
streak.
puzzle adventure roguelite with not a single room for bees. My portable replica tomb of the unknown soldier awash with bees should be the solution to
What
this.
the fuck, Lola? What the hell? Thank you, Royal. Thank you. Oh, Christ, and a hat. Thank you. It is the come hither eyes, exactly. You have no idea how many of these have been sitting on. Beautiful. Oh, I still need like the hammer, the handle to make the power hammer.
Yeah.
No. Damn, I feel bad nutting to this old man. That was something Frisk said, quote 2292. Alright. I guess we'll get the drawing room because it's the only one that's not a fucking dead end. Patch. So we did eventually solve this puzzle, though it was a big pain in the dick. We got that. Where are you beeping from? Right there. Okay. I got a handful right here, pants grab. Amazing. So 2 of these are dead ends. 1 is a rumpus. Let's see if we can get something that has multiple. Wow, I fucked myself in the ass. Ow. My drink is basically empty. Oof. I should have kept the rumpus room, huh?
Yeah, possibly, yeah.
Ah, well, live and learn. I don't really need any of these. Alright. There's nothing I want to, like, save till tomorrow, I think. Is there?
Would you like to store an item?
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. It's like, maybe I want to store, like, the night shield or something. Not having to deal with a red room is good. But I don't really know. And
I
that's
got something for you to drink, pants grab.
Hey, yo. Straight from the tap? Alright, how many steps do I have? 32? So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. Okay, we can make this. It's battery acid? Straight from the tap? Wow. Yeah, I kind of want to keep the shield as the thing. So I think that might be the thing that I keep. Bees to the hivening. Oh my god. Lola's having a lot of fun with those, and I appreciate it. I don't know why, but I wanna feel like my vintage Volkswagen Beetle full of bees. I don't know why, but that's something that like is rolling around in my head. My vintage Volkswagen Beetle full of bees? Alright, let's keep the shield stored. And then I will call it a day, and you are going to entertain chat while I get a drink, okay?
Okay.
So I'll be right back. I'm just going to grab another drink.
Another drink. Drinking stream. Prosaic Villa. Not sure why it came up with prosaic. So chat, how are you doing? How are the bees? That actually would be a good idea for a room in this house. An apiary.
I'm back. Hi.
Hi.
Yeah, my lovingly restored vintage Beetle. Yes?
I was just saying, but, you know, this guy, this count, this duke, this,
Lord of the
Baron.
Manor.
Yeah. Mm-hmm. He should have an apiary. Mm-hmm. So that he has bees for his orchard.
I mean, he has a Dovecot.
Yeah, he's got a dovecote.
An apiary. There's no need in this. There's no need to house the apes. Lola's a fucking comedian. Yeah, so I need to do this 5 more times. So that's going to be an important one. Yeah, an apiary. It's where the apes live, in the airy. But an airy is where birds live. This joke is getting too complex. I'd like to abort. Ah, the shrine.
The shrine.
The shrine.
Now, if you remember reading the fifth Architect's Digest, it tells you all about the shrine blessings.
Yeah. I don't remember any
including
of them.
how much to pay for each one.
Yes, but I don't remember because it's been a while.
Yes, which is why I have it up.
So I kind of want the ballerina one that lets you spin the rooms.
Ah, okay.
Hi, Flannel. How are you? You can't say, but you want to say hello? Hello. Ayo, 140 bees in my Volkswagen tunnels connected to the ship tunnel. Oh my god. Hi, Nick. Thank you for the 140.
So that one is called the Dancer. It costs you 1 gem for each spin.
Okay. Oh.
I would recommend, however, the Monk.
Okay. How much do I need to do for that?
13 would do.
13? Conform. Alright, Blessing of the Monk, duration 3 days. If you call it a day in a room, you'll have the opportunity to draft that room from the grounds the following day. Alright, cool, thank you. I hope you have a good night, Fluffle. Thank you, or Flannel. I don't know if I said Fluffle. Flannel, have a good night. Burp, burp. Sebsy, it's a dove.
It is.
From the Dovecote. What is a Dovecote? Like, is that an actual thing? Is that just a dove house?
Yes, it is an actual thing.
No. No, chat.
So a cote is an old-timey word for, you know, a house for animals.
So a dovecote is a dove's house.
Yes, exactly.
Gotcha. All right, would you need...
It's interesting because in my city there is a place called Kingscote.
King's house.
Yes, except King's animal house.
I see. Okay. Okay, so we start with 11, and then
Start with 11.
and then we're multiplying by 5. Is purple multiply?
No,
Or subtract?
purple is divide.
That. Sabzi, I don't know if you know this, but 11 doesn't divide into 5 evenly.
It does not. No.
So we're gonna end up with 2 point something.
And then whatever wavy lines means.
Yeah, what does the wavy lines means?
Wavy lines means round.
So if it's 2.2, I think 2.2 or something like that, that would just be 2.
Mm-hmm.
Ah. So 13 divided by 2 is 6.5, which rounds up to 7. Ooh, double wavy lines. What does double wavy lines mean?
Maybe round to a different number of digits.
So would that be 10?
Uh-huh.
That's weird. I don't like that. So 7 rounds also to 10. So we start at 10, we subtract 6, which is 4.
No, pink is multiply.
Okay, so 60. But what is 3 wavy lines?
Round to the nearest 100.
60? So 100?
Uh-huh.
And then divided by 20?
Uh-huh.
This is stupid. Fuck! God damn it! Ah! Ah! So we start at 10.
Yep.
Which one's pink again? Multiply?
Multiply.
By 14, so that's 140, which we then round to this, to 100, because 140 rounds down to 100.
Yeah.
And then we divide that by 10.
Uh-huh.
This is the worst fucking math I've ever seen in my goddamn life. I hate this. I hate this. I want to light fire. Can we start committing arson? I'm gonna commit arson. Building a laboratory. I hate this place. This house is a prison on planet bullshit. The galaxy of this sucks camel dicks. Remove a crate from the tunnel. Okay. For every room you draft within the next 40 seconds. I feel like this is the right one and we just need to go fast, yeah?
Yeah, yeah. Go, 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 go.
I'm trying. I fucking... There. Bedroom. Tunnel. You, because you give me more options. Fuck it, go. Shit! Fuck!
Yeah.
I got fucking cocked by a locked door. It's fine, we removed like 3. That's not bad, yeah?
That's not bad. That might have revealed something.
Well, we're gonna go find the fuck out now. Can we start committing arson? I'm gonna commit arson. I'm building a lab. This sucks camel. Yeah. There was a lot of anger in that sentence right there. Arson! Fire! Lola, I need to throw you.
A very visceral reaction to math.
Just me screaming. It fucking removed like the most pointless one. It just dropped it on the floor.
Ah.
So I can see that this crate is different though. This does not look like a crate.
Yeah.
I'm so mad!
We need to get rid of at least 3 more.
Anyway.
While you're here, you might as well go down and have a look at the castle.
Can I look? Wait, well I can't, can I?
Yeah, where's the lift gone?
Yeah, we're missing a door here. Which one is the third one? Do you remember?
I don't remember. Which one? It's probably the orchard.
I guess I'll go find out.
Yeah.
I'm thinking of that stupid light banter YouTube series and fucking fucking anus. Oh. Fucking anus. Alright, let's see. Is it this one? It was that one. Okay. Okay. So have we accomplished anything so far? We got the one trophy for doing that. Did we get anything else?
Trophy.
Huh?
Yeah, you got the one trophy.
Great. I got un trophy.
And progression to get the other ones.
I mean, okay, like... A lot of that is like, just play the game.
And you got informed about weird words, written weird.
Did I?
Yeah, the door that says door.
Oh, yeah. The door that says door. But Catmaw, you're the biggest trophy of them all. Pants grab! Oh, right, I was gonna take a drink.
Man, I remember when I broke this elevator.
What did you do to break this elevator?
So I summoned it, then I activated it, then I turned off the gas, and then it was just broken.
How did you turn off the gas? Did you go back up the other side?
Yeah, I went up the other side.
Oh. You foolish, foolish fool. That does sound like something that you would do, though. Okay, so we can't really do much with this. Oh, it says castle now. Hold on. It actually says castle now.
Yes, yes.
Okay, so how did we do that? Because before it was only A.
No, it did always say castle.
Did it?
Yep.
Oh. Are we sure?
Yeah.
Okay, so what's the puzzle here then? It's a bunch of 3-letter words. Yeah?
It is also a grid.
Okay, so it's a 3x6 grid. But what else is there that is a 3x6 grid? Because this is a 5x8 grid. Sorry, 5x9 grid.
If you recall, the way that the word door was written
Yeah.
was, not straight. It was...
Sabzi, no one here is straight. Uh-huh.
But perhaps I could instill in you the idea that you fill in the missing letters from other letters you find in this grid-like structure.
Okay, so this is going to be a notepad thing. Let me turn my light on.
It's going to be a... Yeah.
Let me take my headphones off. I'm going to get a desk lamp. Because I don't like having the overhead lamp on because it is far too fucking bright. So I'm going to see if I have room from... What is going on out here? Hold on a second. What is going on out here? Have I pulled my desk away from the wall? Did I do that? Whatever. How did I do this? I'm doing stuff. You're straight enough. Enough is not enough. The enough is not enough, Jeff. Man. I don't care how much of a man you are. God damn. I'm putting the light where my switch was because my switch is currently moved from when my power was out. And now I'm gonna plug this lamp in. Okay. So plug that in. God, the floor's filthy! Why is everything filthy? Ah, hold on. Hold on. I'm
You can't just say you're angry.
Me breaking stream just to sweep because my fucking floor is always goddamn filthy even though I swept literally last night. Ah! Ah! Okay. Okay. You were mining in a game and I missed what Hnetu said. Did she say no one here is straight? If so, I must object. Yes, I said no one here is straight. Okay. I have a desk lamp now. It is
Very studious.
It's literally one of the accounting lamps, like, you know, the little green ones. The, like, you know, it's one of those. Ugh. Hi, Meankus, how are you?
Yes. It fit the room much better when it had color on the walls.
Yeah, I'm so mad about that. I miss all the color on my walls. Okay, getting out a pen. I am moving my notes. I am grabbing my notes by the balls. And we are finding where I wrote about the castles. That is not... That is also not... Okay, it was back here. Okay, so this is a bunch of nonsense. I can't even read my own fucking handwriting at this point. Oh, the chapels, the puzzle, the if we count small gates, 8 dates. You know? We had this other... There's so many grids. These were when we were working on the ruminate puzzles. I had these ones where I was trying to figure out which countries assigned which things. I have several pages of that. Several pages of that. Boxes for the puzzle boxes, what they do. I have these fucking XYZ to A, B, C, like which rooms go to what. I've got all checked corner case rooms had lowercase fucking things, lowercase clue found in the rooms. 8, 12, 1, 5, 14, 13, 13. Low in all rooms, corner the case that, you know, like that, the patio, you know, the chess piece.
The corner cases thing is something that you need to follow up on.
Corner cases? Yeah, that's from a new clue, right?
Yes.
Yeah. Okay, I think I found a fucking free page finally. Okay. So, we know that castle is C-A-S-T-L-E. And then we otherwise had a D, an O, and an O-R somewhere. Okay.
Yes.
Turn the light on. Or turn the light... Actually, you know what I'm going to do? You know what I'm going to do, chat? I hope you're having a good day today. Speaking of which, do you... Yeah, I saw the millennial gray thing. My mother did that to this house, and I'm so mad about it. I'm going to clean the dust off this lamp.
Or it gets that warm dust smell.
Yeah, I haven't used this lamp in ages. It's just been sitting in the corner, and it is very dusty. Yeah, okay. So I'm going to turn that off for now, because I don't need the light on, and then we can go back to what we were doing. So, okay. Alright, is there anything else we can do here, then?
Not today, but do you know what the castle move is in chess?
Yes, I did. I even attempted to do it on the board, and it didn't do anything.
Yeah. But what is the move?
So castling is when you move the bishop and knight out of the way, and then you put the king in the corner and like place the rook to guard it.
Yeah, so basically swapping the king and the rook.
Yeah.
So perhaps you should try putting in the rook, as in solving the puzzle for a rook, the blessing of the rook, and then doing the same again for the king.
Wait, blessing? Does that mean that there's one of these blessings? Or...
Yeah, no, not one of those, the other one. The one that gives you the armory.
That gives you the armory. I don't like that. Okay. I thought castling was in you. Insert the rook into the king. I mean, don't forget that the king's side and castle's queen side. Yeah. That would be tricky because, like, I don't have enough gems. We would need to get the right number of rooms for that to be able to access that puzzle again, which is a huge pain.
Yes, and you'd have to do it twice.
Yeah. I don't like that. I don't like things like that where it just feels like it's needless tedium. You know? Yeah. Grab our key. We can get the armor again. And get the power source room. Let's get that. Or not, because I don't have any gems. Damn. I mean, I guess we could buy these. Why not? And you said there was something else we needed this for. Is there anything else in this room that matters?
No.
Okay. Alright. Let's just get the cord out of the way. Make sure there's nothing I'm missing. Dining room is really good, actually. Probably the best option here.
Mm-hmm.
Because we might be able to, like, go back down south on this far side. Or we could just get shit on. That's fine, too. Have 3 rooms where nothing happens. I really do wish that this game had, like, an in-game notebook that, you know, Simon would write things down. Even if it was, like, a late-game unlockable, that would have been nice. Just because there's so much... There are so many little things in there that it's really easy to... Pet dog, pet dog, pet dog, pet dog, pet dog.
Pet dog, pet dog.
It's really easy to get into a position where, like, especially
Also,
if...
look at that note.
This note? Yeah, CAT.
Written weird.
Yeah, I'm getting my notes out. I'm getting my notes out, so... But we don't know how many spaces there are. Is it 2 or is it 3? Like, just tell me. Is the cat 2 tall or 3 tall?
I think it's 3 tall.
Okay. So ET is the bottom one. Given the way that the door was written... We can kind of guess where that might need to be. But we'll worry about that later. Okay, so cat stole. So I have written the E and the T together. And we're going to hope that that's correct. Thank you for lurking, Millennium. I appreciate that. Thank you. Well, the only option here that isn't a deadlock is this. Or a dead end. Cup. Alright. The foyer's pretty good because it makes sure that all of our nonsense is open. Or we can just get the library, that's fine too. Okay, so this is the new clue, which we've got twice before. This one is so much information and it's so confusing that I'm just going to be like, Savzy, what do I need to know about this book?
And it's a pity that we don't have the magnifying glass.
Yeah, but I wrote down a lot of the notes about it anyway.
Yeah, so this is where that corner cases one comes in.
Yes. So we know the corner cases are the parlor, patio, nook, office, library, and pantry, and some of them are checked off, but library is not.
Yes, yes.
Nor is parlor.
Yeah, so we've got like 4 that are ticked off. I can't see because your head's in the way.
Yes, so patio, nook, office, and pantry are all checked off. Parlor and library are not checked off.
And you wrote something about that, didn't you?
I don't remember. Like, again, I have so many different notes here.
Yeah.
But yes, I did. I remember that I did that. I know that I did that somewhere. Hold on.
Yeah, you just read it out a little bit ago.
Yeah, I just have to scroll back in my pages. This one I think I can get rid of, because this one is for the door puzzle downstairs that we finished. So in an effort to keep my notebook a little bit cleaner, we don't need that anymore. So yeah, so it said all checked corner case rooms had a low case clue found in the rooms.
So we need to go to those 4 rooms and look for something lowercase.
So patio, nook, office, and library. So patio, nook, office. No, pantry. Pantry. Patio, nook, office, pantry. Yeah, so these 4 are important. I'll keep that in my notes for later. All right, what about the next page? I can't find my fucking mouse. There it is. I hate when I can't find my mouse. So this next one, so this one I like to think was the thing downstairs that they were building, right?
Mm-hmm.
Because, like, this room is wonk. Also, we can see that the castle thing is here. That 3x6 grid.
Mm-hmm.
So I'm guessing that has to do with that. So I'm guessing if we figure out that puzzle, that's going to be what lets us get into the castle underground, the fake one that they were using for training. Is that correct?
Somewhat, yeah.
Okay. This one doesn't seem to have much in it because, like, there's no writing on any of these books, and it just says the Tanner Fork, which is a location we don't have physical access to. That's just a lore location. If memory serves, it's the town north to us relative, yeah?
Yeah, it also appears on the Metro map.
Yeah. Let's see. So it says Draft the Sixes, Uncle Aw, Lunar Renamed, and Tender Cipher.
Ah, yes. This is something.
Yeah?
I think on a subsequent page, but we'll have to come back to this one.
Okay. So we know about phonetics. Lore is a word. Interesting. Oh, are we going to have to... Okay, hold on. No, this is important. So if lore is a word, and we know that door is in those word positions, we can assume that the L in castle is LOR. Yeah?
Mm-hmm.
Is that correct?
Yes.
Alexandria page _ art just raided.
Butt raid! Butt raid! Have you checked your butthole? Thank you for doing the shout out. Welcome in, Raiders. My name is Hnetu, your local idiot cat girl. Says really dumb shit and ends up regretting it later. Butt raid? Are you raiding my butt? Is that Jimothy? Hold on, is that Jimothy? Yeah, that's Jimothy. And Houndathy? Amazing. I don't know if you're familiar with Jimothy, but Jimothy is a thing lately.
Yes, I have seen Jimothy.
Okay, welcome in, everyone. How are you doing? How was your stream? What were you up to? I am having my hand held by my local pigeon because I'm too stupid to figure out some of these. Hi. Okay, so that would mean that the one above is T-O, yeah?
Yeah.
My pen is not penning. There it goes. Now, the question is where the D is. The D looked like it was up 1 and over 1, so that would be A blank D.
Mm-hmm.
Is that correct?
That is correct.
Okay. Okay, so now we have C, A blank D, S, T, O blank, L, O, R, E, T. Hnetu sings. Thank you for clipping that. I do sing on occasion. How was your stream, though? What were you... You worked on emotes all night. Ah, did you have a good time? Congratulations on working on emotes. That sounds very fun. I hope you had a wonderful stream. Thank you so much for the raid. As usual, if you need to skiddly-diddly-daddle and, you know, do your after-streamy stuff, please don't feel like you are stuck here. You are more than welcome to go and take care of yourself. If you do want to hang out, you're more than welcome to, though. But yeah, if you gotta go like eat or sleep or poop or whatnot, knock yourself out. I will watch your weirdos for you. Thank you so much. So So draft the sixes it's all about not ambigrams. What's the word for this one? Where you rearrange stuff? There's a word.
Not palindrome, the other one.
Yeah, there's something about it. So this one.
But if you go back to that black ball one.
Uh-huh.
So what does he rearrange draft the sixes into?
The fixed stuff. Am I gonna have to actually do it myself?
I mean, I can tell you.
Hold on, no, let me fucking try it. So we have draft. The sixes. Right? And then we obviously have the, so that whole word is good. The fixed. So F I X E D, and then it was at S T A.
STA, yes.
So S T A. So that gets rid of the A, the T, and one of the S's. It's the fixed stars. So it's the fixed stars.
Mm-hmm.
Which means that we're gonna need a planetarium for something, yeah?
Which is a book that we know.
It is a book?
Yes.
I mean, there's also Lunar Renamed. The Fixed Stars. Okay, so we might need to get that book then next, which means we're going to need to do another library, yeah? Hi, Nox!
Yeah.
How are you?
But also there's another on that previous page.
Yeah.
The one before this one.
Before this one?
Yeah,
This
that
one?
one. The one with the stack of books.
Yeah.
So we know how to rearrange one of those into a real life book.
Uh-huh. So, what is a tender cipher? Like, I know what Rot 13 is. What is a tender cipher?
I don't think it exists.
Does it exist in this game?
No.
Okay. Am I gonna have to Royal, I'm stupid. See what you shout out Nox for me while we're thinking. Thank you. How are you doing, Nox? I hope you're having a great day. Am good. Tired from work, trying to get a promotion. I'll promote you, pants. Never mind. I got hit with the idiot stamp as soon as I said that, so.
Anagram.
Yeah, that one. That's the bitch.
So yeah, we know one of those books is an anagram.
Yeah, Draft of the Sixes is an anagram.
Therefore, we should try seeing whether the other books are also anagrams.
Are you Rot 13ing me, Equikimmy? Hold on. I gotta Rot 13 this. ZTJU. Okay. That's not... That says MGWHCX. Rot 13 is silly. Do you know what Rot 13 is, Sabzi?
Yes.
Okay. Chat, do you know what Rot 13 is? Mprick. No. Rot 13 stands for rotate 13 letters. So Rot 13 is a cipher, like, instead of saying a phrase, like, if you want to say it in such a way as to not... So, like, you would say this, for example. QRPBQR GULV, GUVF. When you Rot 13 that, it rotates the numbers 13 times, which puts them opposite, because there are 26 letters in the alphabet. So it rotates it to say, decode this. Because I thought it was funny. So 13 numbers shift. So A becomes N, I think. Does A become N? Yeah, A becomes N, B becomes O, etc. and then they rotate around the other direction. It's just a really simple decoder because it's half the alphabet.
Yeah.
Okay, so we have tender cipher. Tender cipher, lunar renamed. And last but not least, Uncle Aw. Is that AWE? Yeah. Okay. So the question is, were those specific ones? I'm going to come back to this. So we did this already. This page we know is about breaking the pots, right?
Mm-hmm, mm-hmm.
So we've done that. He's reading the Teal book, Lunar Renamed, which makes me think that that is the one that is the cipher. There's also Uncle Aw, which is where we got the other thing, but I can't really zoom in on that one. Did I have this one written down anywhere? I don't think I have this one written down anywhere. I did have a couple of things. So I did have oh, okay, so I did have some of it. Because this was where we got, like, there's a lot on this page. This page is a very dense amount of information, doesn't it?
Yes, yes.
Interesting. Yeah, there's a lot going on here. I did have some of this down, though, is like it was one letter shift. And then we had, so it was see all the signs, which we did have. So there was Route 8, depart, keep left to Tanner Fork, and then a right turn, dead end, record each stop on the way. So this is a much bigger puzzle that I can't do with just this book right now, isn't it?
Yes.
So what can I do on this one, like with just this book right now?
Just this book right now, you can decode the 4 book titles.
Oh, there's all 4 of them?
Yeah.
God damn it. I don't want to have to do all of them. Is it this key right here? Hi. Hi. Welcome.
This is an ad.
Drawer equals name. More equals word. So what's the code for these then? Like, is it written on this page right here? That I don't have a magnifying glass for?
No, that one says, that writing that you've got your mouse on right now says read page A, word X.
Oh, and we did that one already. That was the corner cases one. The low letter. Right?
No, I don't think we've done that one.
I'm pretty sure we did. Because that was the one that's like, we need the magnifying glass for this, but it tells me which books are, that was the one that says to use the corner cases. We did that one already. That was the all checked corner case rooms have a lowercase clue found in the rooms. I'm pretty sure.
No, this is a different one.
Is it?
Yeah.
Okay, well then what the fuck is it? I don't even know where I had my mouse. I've already forgotten. I'm too stupid for this. There's 17 things all happening, and I can follow 4 of them. So which... Okay. So... I really wish that I had the magnifying glass for this. Here, let's try something. We're gonna come back, okay?
Mm-hmm.
Because I want to see if I can't get anything else from this. Because goddamn, is this shit confusing. We're gonna get the chapel. Just to get it out of the way. Hey, fucker. You can't even stand back here.
Yeah, but do you notice those candles?
Yes?
Do they look familiar?
No. I mean, maybe, but...
The ones either side.
Oh yeah, those are downstairs. Ah, we can light those. A piggy bank! Oh, if I break this, I'm gonna get all my money back, and then I'm gonna lose it all at the end of the day.
Yeah, I haven't done it.
Okay, unless we get, like, the ability to freeze assets or something, I'm not gonna do that. Because that would be a waste. A huge waste. Yeah, that would be such a fucking waste. Yeah,
Okay, so I've looked it up,
Yes.
and the one to do with all those coloured books, that tells you how to get the satellite dish.
Which we've already got.
We've already got.
Oh, okay. So not super
As
useful.
for this one, as for the one that's in the pantry,
Yeah.
look in that room for something that's lowercase.
Bridge. No, we did it already. We did that one because that was to dig to get the thing. It was like dig next to thing. We did that.
Yeah, okay, we've done that.
Yeah, we've done that one because that was where we got the third chip. Because I'll take a drink. We had a whole thing about how I think it was Rathalos had a friend who figured it out by accident.
Mm-hmm.
Because they just happened to have a shovel and looked at it. Can't believe the Blue Man Group went all monarchic. Yeah. Hi, Arrow. Yeah, we did that one already because it was dig next to bridge or something.
And do you have a list of suspects from a new clue?
I have good news.
Yay!
List of suspects? I don't have one written down, but I'm sure we can go get one.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, so a list of suspects. So... All right, so let's see. So this one is dead cases, lavatory, closet, attic, furnace, solarium. Does that mean anything? Or is that just dead ends?
No, that's just dead ends.
All right, so we got that one already. Suspect list. There's a whole bunch.
Yeah, we should probably keep a record of that.
All right, let me screenshot it. So we've got Rose Bally, age 50, Richard Scott, age 12, Frond Mayford, I think that's Frond, age 32, Sandra Dillon, age 14, Bo Lee, age 16, Charles Riskel, age 12, and last but not least, Christoph Clark, age 25. Interestingly, Christoph Clark is the only one who is full named on the second page. I'm wondering if the last names, that BAMD, is important. Stone sliding sound as I look over to Sabzi.
No.
No?
But one of those names is important.
Is it Christoph Clark?
No.
Really? Is it Boli?
Yes.
Boli! Interesting. Okay. So yeah. Oh, this is interesting where it's got the two candles as well. So, the suspects here: chauffeur, maids, cooks. Hi, Mira. How are you? Rhyming my arch nemesis. Yeah, so Luna rename, Tender Cipher, Uncle Aw, and then draft the sixes. The clocks are both correct. They're both the same, it looks like. But not quite. I don't know. I like how Mary is smooched out because he doesn't know her. She's hiding. I don't like anagrams. Okay. Anagrams. So major is, we know that that's not, like, it's not major. It's two different words. So assume page title, a page count starts on title pages. The way, and then it had this. So read page A word X.
The book read, the red book.
Yeah. Yeah. Page A word X. So
I can tell you, I can
no,
do the anagram.
it's page 4 word 1, isn't it? Isn't it? If it starts on the title page. So that's 2, 4, word 1 is he. Like, this is such
No.
Okay, then what is the how does this fucking thing work?
Okay. So what he's saying there is
Yeah.
go to the red book,
Uh-huh.
Tender Cipher.
Yeah. Tender
No,
Cipher.
actually, go get the real book that is Tender Cipher.
Do we have the book Tender Cipher?
But it's not called Tender Cipher because it's an anagram.
I hate it here.
Okay, so Tender Cipher, anagram is...
Okay, hold on. So, is this a book that we have access to check out? Like, is it one of the books in the library that we are able to check out on a different day?
Yes.
Okay. So, a new clue is Uncle Aw.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. So, a new clue becomes Uncle Aw. And this is important because if we look at the books here, that's the only purple one. So, what this tells me is that I need to screenshot this, right?
Mm-hmm.
Is that I need to screenshot this, and then we need to come back to this. We can't do this today.
No.
So is that everything else that's in this book that we can do right now? Thank you for jacking off on my channel, by the way. Like, is there anything else we can solve right now?
Solve? No, I don't think so. But we do need to know what numbers correspond to X, Y, Z, A, B, C.
I have those already on a different page of my notes.
Yep, okay.
Because, like, oops. Or is that this? Because if X is the first one, right?
Mm-hmm.
Because most of these books are only so many pages, so... Oh, fuck. Does that mean that we're going to have to get several books to do this in, like, a meta sense?
Yes.
So, the Violet...
However...
Hold on. So, the Violet book is this book that we're using right now. And if we think that we assume that the page count starts on the title pages, we need to go to page B, which is page 5, and look for word 2. Yes?
No.
Well, then what am I doing wrong here?
We do not have the correct numbers for A, B, C, and X, Y, Z.
Okay. So... the end is C, though. I don't understand what this is telling me. So
you remember the signs in this book
yeah,
and what message that's...
yeah. Fucking Route 8, depart, keep left to Falkirk, right turn. The fuck ever this is. Hold on. So there was the right turn. No. Yeah, this, and then it was dead end. Record each stop.
Yep.
Yeah, so I have all that written down.
Do you have a picture or a screen grab of the metro map?
Let's find out. Let's find out. No. No, I do not. Oh, that means we're gonna have to drain the fucking lake again, aren't we?
If it's at the high level, yeah.
Shit. I hate that. Oh. I hate that. I hate that a lot. That's annoying. That's annoying. Oh, I had screenshots of all these pages already. Yeah, I had screenshots of all those already because we had them written down somewhere. Okay. So we need to figure out the other two books, which we can worry about later.
But noting that you already have what this puzzle solves.
What do you mean?
The satellite dish.
Oh, is this just for the satellite dish?
Yeah.
I thought that they were two separate puzzles. Angie. Feel like I've wasted time. Ah! Whatever, let's go. Motherfuck, I don't have any keys. I gotta go, and I don't have the key for the drawing room. Huh? No.
Can you buy any?
No, I can't. Because it was all, stuff. So I guess we have to do another day, yeah? This is why we didn't...
The drawing room is locked as well?
Yes, the drawing room was locked. Remember, we got to it and we couldn't open it?
Yeah.
I guess I could have gotten the garage keys. So I guess we'll walk all the way back. No, the secret garden only works on... Wait, would it?
Yeah, I think it would.
Yeah, I thought that we were on 4, not 5. Good call. Good call. Yeah, I thought we were 1 over. So that's why I was like, ah! Okay. We don't really need this, but it's fine. Good call. No, we don't have any shovels. We can get this, though. Yeah, good call. Thank you. That's locked. Okay, that's not. I can get a Cloister of Joya. Cloister's always good. Okay. Yeah, that's the problem with having taken such a long break, is like some of the stuff we kind of figured out in our own stupid sideways manner instead of doing it. By the way,
you should look at the back of that statue.
Is it the note that I already read? Because if it's that... Oh. Okay, so... Let's see. So, we know it's ETT, and then C something X. And me accidentally folding over pages. Okay, so it's C something X. Okay, so here's my question. I have a screenshot with a bunch of the words. So The only word that we know is lore, L-O-R, which is just word. Et isn't on here. There's no T-O words that are just 3. There's no CX words. And then prefixes are all 2 letters except for Nev and Ven, and none of these are those. Damn it. Okay, so not helpful just yet. But good to know there. Okay. Boop. What do we got here? What do we got here? Parlor. We have this. Well, the only thing we can make is the parlor, because we don't have any gems. Today, it's been stingy today.
It has.
Been stingy. Alright, let's see. The white box is true and does not contain gems. A box that displays the word gems is empty. Let's see. A box that displays the word true is false. So, you. Fuck.
Yeah, I think they were in the white one.
It's fine. Then we can't do that because it's not powered on. Okay, and then now we are actually kind of fuckered, unless we go all the way back. Okay. I wish I had a shovel. Two days only, annual maid sale. Day 20 and 21. We're literally on day fucking 110. I don't think this is gonna help us. Why did that apple spawn there?
Secret garden.
I guess. Okay, so that one is throughout the house, not to all specific rooms, which is why it confuzzled me. Because I was expecting it to be to certain rooms. All right, so we got spammin'. Nom 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 nom. Vimsh. I also see an orange in here. Me just picking up the orange and eating it, fucking rind and all. Do you have a mission to get the location to one of the worst parts of the castle puzzle? I may have forgotten most things, but do you remember this one being particularly awful or unlikely to come across? Yeah, sure. Yeah, go ahead. Absolutely. My anger at some of these puzzles being so ridiculously esoteric is beyond measure. Alright, let's go for a ride, shall we? You do not remember what the clue was, but it was in the hidden passage on the reverse place.
Yeah, we got that one.
Oh, we got that one? Okay, yeah. We did get that one. Yeah, I would never have seen that, honestly. Like, it's such a weird spot. There's no way I would have seen that otherwise. I don't have the gems for that. But we did. I did? Yeah, Sabzi informed me. So here's my question. Did you find that all by yourself, or did you vedit it?
I vedit it.
Is there a way that, like, tells you that it's there?
It would be very obvious if, for some reason, you roomed your way into the back of the secret passage before opening it.
Yeah, but how likely are you to do that?
Yeah, pretty unlikely.
No, that seems like one of those things where it's like, yeah, it could work if you were super fucking crazy time. Someone you know clipped into the bookcase slightly and saw something on the other side of the bookcase? Ah. I have an itch in my ear that's not going away. Man, it's a shame we didn't get this room first so that all of the fruit would have been there. I do like getting this room. Anything? Their pens all look like little teeny tiny katanas.
By the way, I think you should also today go to Blackbridge.
Okay. Sure. Alright, thanks, video game. Which one's Blackbridge? Is the grotto. Okay, I can do that. I can do that. Let's go do that now, since we're running low on steps. Fuck you, Baltimore! Okay, so we just need to go all the way. You know, at least... Oh, we should also check and see how many boxes are going. We checked already, didn't we?
Yeah, we did.
Okay. Okay. Yeah, let's go see what's in Blackbridge then, yeah? It's probably a smart thing to do. Yeah, there's a couple of quality of life changes I think that would make this game much better, specifically Simon having an in-game notebook. And I definitely think that it could be a late-game unlock, and then you would still need to fill it out. Like, when you go into a room, Simon could be like, well, I've done everything in this, or at least have a record of it. Or, like, the notebook would be specifically left in such a way as there's only enough room to fill out certain numbers, so, like, once you knew all the lines are finished, it would...
Kind of like the Silent Hill remake.
Yeah. Hi, Queen. Go, my scrungles. Welcome in, Raiders. My name is Hnetu, your local idiot cacker. This is really dumb shit and ends up recording it later today. I am playing Blueprints with Sabzi. She is assisting me to get some of the end credits because we need to get all of the end credits. Because I would like to get that soon. How are you? How was your stream? Look at little town over there. I wish I could pull out the magnifying glass and, like, look at the town. Royal Raid, Royal Raid. How was your stream? What were you up to? Did we do the shout-out? We did do the shout-out. Thank you. Is it up here that I need to do something?
No, actually in the server room.
Okay. What were you up to? What were you playing? What were you doing today? Did you have a good time? I also wish that you could jump, because, like, the amount that I want to just, like, mash spacebar to jump is a non-zero number.
I mean, it would make it arbitrary to get the dig spots in the cloister.
Maybe? Well, yeah, but no, maybe... You played Vintage Bori. I see. Finished your redesign ref sheet and finished the Vintage Story Guidebook deep diving. Ah, nice. I hope you had a wonderful time. All right, what are we doing here?
Have a look around.
Is this another one of the things?
This is another one of the things, yes.
All right.
You just passed it.
Was it on here?
Very, very warm, very warm. Looking in the wrong direction, though.
Ugh, is it... What am I... This is stupid. The heat was making you a tad dizzy for stream, but all in all, we had a good time. You stayed hydrated? Good, yes. Make sure to stay hydrated.
Yes, you're looking for something on a wall.
Yeah, I figured that much. Buh. I-O-O. So it's C-I-X space S-I O-O. We already have the two O's because we have the door puzzle. So it's Sixa, like C-I-X-A blank D S-I blank T-O blank L-O-R-E-T-T. We're getting there, aren't we? Hi, Saka Nakao. Yep. Anyway, welcome in, everybody. If you need to go into your after streaming stuff, please don't feel obligated to stick around. You're more than welcome. Go and take care of yourself. I will watch your scrungly weirdos for you.
I would also suggest logging into the Blackbridge.
But if you want to hang out, you're more than welcome to. Bam. Oh, what was the password for this again? I don't want to look it up. I have it. I just don't want to look it up.
It was Anne Babbage, but
B Ann.
Bab capital A.
That.
So capital B.
Oh, is it all caps?
No. It's mixed. It's capital B, lowercase a, lowercase b, and uppercase A.
Gotcha. Bab. You got to do some post-stream self-care. Understandable. Go take care of yourself, okay? So we probably want to use more R, right?
Yeah.
Okay. But yeah, everybody please go show some love to Queen, okay? More. Okay.
More!
Yeah, because we've done all this, though, didn't we?
Yeah, I think we need to have another look at the admin logs.
Okay, let's see. All right. Most recent or oldest?
Relatively recent, but...
Okay. Block bridge, regular maintenance, connection error, deleted, lots of deleted. A new admin key.
That one.
Yeah. Was it Lee Bo?
Yes.
Okay, oh shit. Lieb. Alright, let's see. Network settings. Electronic mail settings. I don't think I actually need to do any of those.
Yeah, everything should be.
Okay. Back.
But have a look in the admin logs now.
Okay. Oh, I bet this will show me all the ones that I couldn't, that were deleted, yeah?
Mm-hmm.
Okay, let's see. Admin log view access restricted to the following admin keys: Libby, ProbC, and Hnetu. We are planning something later this year. I need to make sure communication here is not being archived. Are there additional steps you can take to ensure privacy? Already taken care of. We are now bypassing messaging archiving. Randolph, shouldn't notice anything out of the ordinary. Good. No one else in the estate knows we're here, other than Mary, of course, who saw Lee on Tuesday, but Hone has a plan to take care of her. Uh-oh. If it must be done, it must be done. Just see to it that the body is not discovered. The last thing you need is for the Red Guard to be snooping around here. Oh, did they kill the mom? She won't be found, rest assured. Let's disperse for now. I'll meet you all at the safe house in Reddington in 4 days. So at 2:25:87. Then once the inquiry is over, we proceed with our plans for the museum, resuming operations. Welcome back, Lee. I've been camping out of the old schoolhouse for the past month, waiting for your return. It's spacious, quiet, and should prove to be an effective base of operations, outside the purview of the staff and the Baron. Does this mean we have to go back to the outside schoolhouse? Oh, Lord. Okay. We should have an opening on the first day of September. Can we be ready by then? I don't see why not. Negotiations for transportation are in the final stages. If all goes well, we will have air passage to Nuance secured for that date. I think Moore is planning to schedule maintenance soon. We should likely wrap things up here. I'd say it's time to scrub these logs. They might fall under some scrutiny in the near future. Delisted and deleted from the user database. Okay. And then we're back to normal. So they did some fucky-wucky. Admin key deactivated for rote. New admin. This is all stuff we've already read, yeah?
I think so, yeah.
Okay.
So yeah, we've got a couple more logins that we should write down.
Yeah, was it ProbC and Hone?
Hnetu.
Yeah, let me grab them again. Yeah. Where did I have these all written down? I don't fucking remember. Let's see. So, God, my handwriting is so bad, chat. Okay, let's see. So we have Libby, Hounu, and Prov C. Okay. So now we log out, and we'll log out as Prov C. Mine has always been a terrible scroll. Yeah, hi Magpie. My handwriting is absolute dog shit. So Prov C, admin not found. I hate this thing sometimes. So neither of those work. They've been deleted.
Yes. They have been deleted, yes, but we need to remember those names.
Okay. Were they in the book?
Can't quite remember where they come up, but
They'll come up eventually.
Mm.
Okay. All right. Is there anything else we can do in here then?
No, I don't think so.
Okay. Yeah, that's one of those things where it's like, it's so unbelievably inconsistent of like, why would you ever think to double check something like that?
Yes. Now, before you end the day, pick a room that you want to see outside.
Yeah. It's going to be the lab. It's definitely going to be the lab. Because we need to get rid of more boxes. We're so close to being done with the boxes. So, that way, okay. The arrow looks really weird when you're outside of a room.
Mm-hmm.
Or like when you're outside of the building. It's very confuzzling. Okay. Call it a day. Whoop. Let me turn my light back off. Okay. So, are we getting things done?
We're slowly getting things done, yeah.
Okay. Sizable manner of prayers. Okay. Yeah, but like there's just some of these things where like they feel like they wouldn't match together. Like the idea of you wouldn't, oh, well this person's name doesn't fit our convention, and you're like finding a book months later that has a bunch of random names in it and you're like, I don't know why these names exist.
Mm-hmm.
And attaching them as a thing of like, I have to take every name I see and write it down is just baffling. Like, it's just a lot. It's a lot of things of like, you wouldn't think to combine that thread ever. Okay, so laboratory. Experiment setup. All right. Continue. Well, none of these help. We'll just make the one that gives us more gold. When drafting, if you draft a drawing room floor plan, sure, why not? Okay, so that's bad luck. That's bad luck. Okay. I had a thought, and it didn't work out. I had thoughts, they don't work. Which is very true most of the time. Me have thought? No, me no have thought. Me stupid. Okay, so what do we need to do? We need to make drawing rooms. Room directory. So what is drawing rooms? Drawing rooms are the one with the little compass on it, right?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. So we need a pool, a drafting studio, chamber of mirrors, library, study, drawing. Okay, so any of those. Okay. We can work with this. Let's be funky and go to the right first. We always go to the left first. And we just get a corridor immediately. I do have a gem, but I want to keep it. Fuck it. I want to do this. Because we may be able to adjust some things. Alright, so let's see. Billiards room is common. We want to keep that common. The clock tower. Tomorrow you will start with 1 key for each of the things. So is there any more cost? Like, is there anything else in the clock tower that we need? We already got the key.
I don't think so.
So what I'm hearing is that I should make this never show up.
Yeah.
Because, like...
Apart from it being a dead end.
That's true. It is a dead end. All right, let's not mess with anything then. Ow! Hi, Frisk. And like the bunk room is one of those ones where it's like it's really good when it works out situationally. How you doing, Frisk? Welcome in. Free green rooms is always good. Especially since... Oh, that's actually really good. The compass is very helpful. Hi. How are you? Yeah, let's just grab the workshop. Get that out of the way. Fuck. Shit! This isn't what I wanted! Oh well, that's fine. Alright, let's try the other side. See what we can get. I do like this game, it's just that some of the puzzles in it are so unbelievably confusing that there is no way that, like, you would think... No reasonable person would think to combine A and B on some of them. Which is insane. And like I do applaud the out of the box thinking with some of it, but some of the positions in it, look at that, is just doing great. Got the not safe for work artwork back, and the silly Civil War game you play. Finally, after 8 years, added horses. They added haunts. Hell yeah! Good job. I'm glad you can haunt. Enjoy your lunch. I don't have enough for this. Damn it. Alright, I guess I'm going to grab the weight room, but I'm not going to go in yet. I'm not going to go in because... Oh, it's lose half your steps when you draft it. Okay.
Yeah.
I thought it was lose half your steps when you go in. Ye haunts gaming. That's pretty cool. Your silly little Civil War game. Well, I guess we can... Okay, so let's make it this. Because with this, we can go in and we can make the security doors super fucking common since we have the key for them. So, key card system. Key card. Set security level. High. Confirm. Offline mode. I mean, we can set it to be unlocked. Just in case, but we do have the key. So it's fine. Okay. Hi, Tabu. What did you just realize? Ugh. I don't want to do the dark room. Okay.
Did you get a trophy for the parlors?
Yes.
Okay.
Yeah, literally the only other one that I have really that I can reasonably do is the one fucking thing. Is the billiard room one. Oh man. Fucking okay, fine. I'll get the stupid furnace. Fuck you. Maybe we'll get the freezer right here. No. Closed exhibit. So you said that I need to try and get the crown here, but like I can't. How do I get the crown here?
Well, have a look behind you.
Okay, hold on.
So you see this room as, it has 3 doors.
Yeah.
And one's open, one's closed, and the other one is looking at the back of the foundation.
Yes.
There could be something in the back of this room.
Yeah, because that does look like a door. Okay. The problem is because of where it is crafted right now, I can't do anything with it.
Yeah.
Yeah. This is kind of a bust for today, then, yeah. Maid's room. Anything special in here? We've already read this.
She has a statue or something, doesn't she?
Statue? Oh, look at that.
Oh.
No, she's got a mannequin for sewing.
Mannequin.
And her outfit. Chat, put on the maid outfit. Put on the maid outfit, chat. She also got a basin for washing. And she's got, like, yeah, there's not really much in here.
No.
Sincaco. I do gotta wear the short skirt because that thang gonna hang. You already am, ooh. All right, good. I'm glad my chat is ahead of the game plan here. All right, we'll just make the garage for the keys. It's always good to have keys. Just warning you, I have no ADD. I have no ad, so when you bend down, you're just gonna see bones. Oh. May I share my ref from tonight in the Discord? Yeah, put it in pretty pictures since you drew it. And I will take a look-see. Miss Hnetu, can I use the bathroom? We don't have a bathroom in this house. Because for some reason... yeah. We just never built a bathroom. See, do you see a bathroom in this house? I don't see a bathroom in this house. Listen, I'll go make a bathroom for you. How does that sound? How does that sound? I will craft up a pristine handmade bathroom for you. We piss on the floor in this motherfucker. Stop pissing on my floor! Shitbirds. I guess we can do this. Turn off the gym, turn on the garage. Yep, looks like I'll fry chicken in there. Oh no. You can piss in the cloister because it's at least grass. I feel like we haven't gotten a single one of these.
Yeah.
Game really RNGing me in the dick right now. We are shit cats, thank you very much. I'm gonna punt you. You got a lot of piss? Well, congratulations. What do you want from me? So this one's fine because we already turned the thing off for it. Fuck you, I lockpicked it. Ugh. We want that. Whatever. Okay, that gives us multiple north accesses. Piss praise? You don't get any piss. God damn it! There it is. Enjoy. Thank you. All right, we already turned this. Or we can go in here. And then we go back, I guess. We don't really have any steps for that.
Yeah, we kind of got screwed today.
Name a day we didn't get screwed in this fucking game. Name a day. I know I could have made... Oh, it's up all the time now. That's actually kind of nice. I'm literally trying to make the fucking bathroom for Errol because it's funny. Also, people are coming to watch when you call me into your office for meetings, boss. Oh, it's fine. Oh, look, I found a bathroom for Errol. Errol! Here you go, you can piss now. What a wonderful time to get a raid. God damn. Welcome in, Raiders. My name is Hnetu, your local idiot cat girl who says a lot of really dumb shit and ends up regretting it. Like, yeah, okay. Okay, don't look at my profile. Don't you have a shirt that says P? I just realized that's my ball sack of a cat. Quote 1839. Errol said that he had to piss, and I was like, all right, I'll make a bathroom for you. And I made the bathroom, and I was like, all right, now you can piss. And then you raided me. Oh, Christ. Yay! Okay, I'm done. That was a long leak. Maybe he's taking a leak. That's a hell of a leak. Does this mean anything, or is that just Sinclair?
That's just Sinclair.
Anyway, welcome in, everybody. My name's Hnetu. I'm an idiot. How was your stream? What were you up to today? Also, hi, Pixel. Tabu, thank you for streaking 5 times. Fucking, you were waiting for the bathroom for a while. So I want you to know, the bit about taking a leak is 100% from Tremors 2. Hi, Pixel, welcome in. Oh yeah, that's right. I got raided into you earlier and you were playing Ghosts and Goblins. I remember. There's a scene in the second movie, so, Tremors 2, where, we're screwed no matter what. Yeah, it's all dead. This is a dead end no matter what. Where they call for a dude to come and rescue them, and he stops midway, and then all the characters who are stranded, they're like, why did he stop? What's going on? And one of them is like, well, maybe he's taking a leak. And they wait, 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 and eventually one of them's like, that's a long leak. Hi, Gal Pal Shale. Welcome in. You're glad you got to raid me. Well, I appreciate it. Thank you so much. Everybody, please go show some love and say hello. I'm going to end this day, I guess, because we can't really do anything else here, can we?
Pick a room.
Right, because we have the thing. So, okay, I've only got 5. So, 1, 2, 5. Maybe we go to the aquarium. Like, there's not really anything we need. We could go to the workshop to combine stuff, but none of the rooms that are nearby are rooms that are useful for it.
Yeah.
Because of the fucking furnace. Ugh. I'm a recce, don't perceive me, it's illegal. Be perceived. Be perceived. Alright, yeah, because I would love to do the library, but we've only got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We could do the den. Den's always a good choice for getting stuff, but like...
Yeah.
Yeah, there's not really anything useful here. We could do the commissary and spend money. That's actually a good idea. That's actually a good idea. You're not? I don't know. Chat said you're cute. Chat, put a 1 in chat if Reki is cute. Put a 1 in chat if Reki is cute. Thank you, Sabzi. 1, 1, 1, 1, 1, 1, 1.
Another one.
Another one. 1, 1. I think you're cute. Chat thinks you're cute. I think that means you're cute. So to answer your question, yes, I've done the 40 Power Games one. So yeah, we kind of need to do this. I can't. What am I gonna do? Democracy has spoken, and democracy has said that you're cute. So I mean, I guess your options are to either accept it or maybe go fuck yourself. One of the two. You're just gonna have to accept it. Smile. Okay, we get the shovel. We get the Themanos penis thing, and then we're just gonna buy as many gems as we can so that we can craft stuff. Okay. Well then. Get perceived, cutie. Anyway, yeah, welcome in everybody. My name's Hnetu. I'm an idiot. I say a lot of really dumb shit. It gets quoted a lot, so I have a quote command if you want to see what nonsense I've said in the past. But I generally say really inappropriate, stupid things and then end up immediately regretting. Yeah, quote 1418. I have a 1/8 chance of grabbing your dick and accidentally jerking you off. What the fuck? Why did I say that? Why would I say that? There is a cooldown on it. There is a cooldown. Those are pretty good. Hi, Bovine Bunny. Welcome in. Hi, Linen. How are you? Welcome in. Okay. Sebs, you're gonna tell. Okay. So 11. What's this? Is this divide? Is purple divide?
Yep.
So divide. Okay. So it's divide. So 2, and then rounded to 2.
Yep.
Okay. So this is 18. And then, so it must be 20 because it's rounding.
No matter.
Willow Winter, thank you for the follow. Chat ready to watch Cat Maw Rich. Ah!
Willow Winter just followed.
Thank you for the follow. Oh, you got internet back, bitches? Affectionate bitches! Ugh. Sorry, I was stretching. Okay. So 10, and this is subtract?
Multiply.
God damn it, colors are hard! So 60 becomes 100, divided by 20 becomes 4. No, becomes 5. I hate it here. So 16... Wait. Okay. Pink is subtract, right?
Multiply.
Pink isn't multiply. Okay. I wake up, I see the first message I see is Hnetu's making fun of your penis. Yeah, I found a magnifying glass. Okay, so 16 times 2 is 32. And then we round that to 30. Divided by 10 is 3. And then we multiply that by 2 is 6, which we then round to 10. I hate this. I hope you get stuck in this roguelike deck builder. No! A fate worse than death. Yeah, I'd found a magnifying glass, and I was like, oh, hey, I found the find Mono's penis glass. So we're at 37 of 40 now. Smile. She's so mean to me, chat. The fuck do you mean? You like it. You hear this? You see this bitching? To be fair, Mono. Yeah, Mono. Do I have a shovel? I do have a cheval. Don't you kind of deserve it? Mono does deserve it. Here's the other part, chat. It's easy to bully Mono because it's true.
Just don't look for Mono's penis in the sunlight.
Why not the sunlight?
You know what happens when you use a magnifying glass in the sun, right?
Beautiful. Beautiful. All right, we don't need to do anything in there just yet. I love that. Oh my god, she's gonna make it a raisin. It's bite size. Oh, I'm going to hell when I die, aren't I? All right, let's get that done. You would bite, wouldn't you? Ha, ha. So this is good because we can force a room type out of this. What would be a good room type to force? Oh, we got 10 steps. What's a good room type? Like, what do we need?
What rooms are we after?
I mean, if we look at the room directory, like, green rooms, we don't really need any of those. Red rooms, we don't generally want. Shops, I don't have a lot of money right now. We could get a shop to get, like, the armory. We don't really need the gift shop. What do you mean something worse? Don't worry about it. Like, we already got the commissary built. The laundry room we don't really need. We don't need the bookshop at all. That's essentially a dead room now because we bought all the books. Kitchen is only really marginally useful. The showroom would be nice. We could do a shop. I think we could do a shop. Gonna flatten it with a comically large mallet. Youch. Yeah, like we could get the showroom.
Showroom.
Showroom. I don't think we can
we should
afford anything yet, though.
Yes, we should. We should try to get in a run many hundreds of gold to buy out this place and get a medal for it.
Yeah. While drafting, you may rewind. Yeah, here, let's get ornate compass. You may rotate the first 3 floor plans you draw. All right, let's get the chronograph for now. And we'll try and come back. I think I'm going to do one more north door. We have the shovel. I wouldn't have done this if I didn't have the shoe valve.
Too bad.
Damn it. Fuck you, video game. Love you, Mana. Wait. What's August? Oh, you don't know what August 8th is? Hi, Life Forcer. Welcome in.
Life Forcer just
Thank you
followed.
for the follow. Mono. It's 8/8. What do you think it is? You know what? I should just make the room so that I can get the food, right? Like, we should just get that last room so we get the food.
Yeah, probably.
She's gonna eat my ass. 8/8 is Vor Day. Because it's 8/8. Okay.
This is an ad.
Right, that's my friend's birthday. You idiot. Ahem, as a snack-sized creature, please. I'm sorry, what the fuck is wrong with you people? Let's just eat this. Where's my mouse? God, I lose my mouse so often. I mean, because it's so small. Me looks at chat waiting for Mono's reaction. Speaking of 8, a banana. Boop. Boop. Do I want an honest answer? I mean, maybe. What is that? What is that an emote of? Loaf. Cute. Cute. Alright. Can we craft anything? I don't think we can craft anything. Yeah, I can't really craft anything. Alright. Banana. So we've done all that. So let's go this way. Treasure trove.
Treasure trove is a good room.
Yeah.
I would recommend that being one of your rooms that you put outside.
Hey, the freezer. We could use this at the end of the day.
Yes.
All right, we'll set that up for later. Let's see if we can get a furnace nearby, though.
But it freezes immediately.
Oh, for fuck's sake. Fuck. Shit. Well, that's very annoying, actually. That's actually really bad, then. And I can't get any fucking... I could just Alt F4 right now. I could just Alt F4 right now. Do you know how tempting it is to Alt F4 right now?
Mm-hmm.
Please turn on correspondence packages to Danny Revane. I wonder if REVAD is another one. Revady.
Mm-hmm.
Is there anything else in this room that we can do?
See if you've got any mail. I don't think you do.
No, because we have the thing that makes it so it's delivered to the front.
Yeah. But actual mail, letters.
We did this already.
Yeah, you done that one.
Yeah. From Dad. Oh, you know what? Hold on. Yeah, because this is where we got this stamp. Skrr. Hey, speaking of 789, also, Paradox, hello, welcome in. Why is it called boob sweat and not humidititties? I don't know. This brain also does. I thought June 9 was Vor Day. No, it's 8/8 because you eat people. You know, you ate them. Why would it be June 9? That's a different day of eating. That's a different kind of eating, hun. That's a different kind of eating. I like your spirit. But that's a different thing. Anyway, do we know, is this anything? The Skrr 6789?
No, that's just postal stuff.
Okay. So I have read this one already. Don't spend each day playing Dirigiblocks. Later, alligator. That's such a dad thing to say. Yeah, no, I've already read this.
Yeah. Other letters can appear here.
Ah, I see. Well, I don't think we got any more today, then.
No.
This is the kind of lamp that I put on my desk for today. It's a little bit different, but it's this kind of lamp. She's gonna cough up my week. Okay, so Mono, I have a funny thing about that. So I've told this story before on chat, but there is a Vor picture that I found years and years and years ago that does have something like that if you want to hear it and laugh at it. I also love lamp. I'm so mad about this. Would you like to hear? So I don't remember how I found this. I found it by accident on fucking DeviantArt. That's how you know how old this is. It is a 2-page comic with like 12-ish panels. No, I don't know. It's been that long since I saw it, but I had a friend who was into the thing, so I like made a mental note of it, and also because it's funny. So the big reason is because it's funny. But it is a character who is hungry. Ugh, I don't have power to this damn thing. Okay, well then we're done with this day, yeah? We can't do anything else, can we? I could go up here.
Pick a room.
Yeah. So she's like, it's like in a D&D style, you know, like fantasy medieval thing. And she's like, I'm hungry, I need food. I need something to eat. And she looks down from like the top of the building she's on, and there's some drunk girl coming out of a bar, stumbling around, and Hnetu trolls Deviant and unfortunately B to find things accidentally. I go to D, not B. Have some fucking class. So anyway, she's like trying to... I think you found that same image at some point. You might have. So anyway, she jumps down and goes to eat this fucking drunk girl, and the drunk girl, being drunk, is like, hey, what are you doing? And she's like, stop talking, you're making this more difficult. Smash cut to the second page of the comic, and she's got an upset stomach, coughs a few times, and then hawks up a pair of fake tits. And she's like, falsies? Fucking gross. I have seen this one. Oh, beautiful. I'm gonna put the chronograph in here. No. Yeah, it's just so fucking silly. It's so cartoony and over the top. I'm so mad that we got this and we got fucked over on it. But fake tits are just as fun as real ones. Yeah, but they don't digest. Why am I arguing this? I'm not helping. Pet doggo. Alright, what do we got here? We can't really be laundering money, so we might as well grab a bedroom, I guess. Fucking redonkulous. Is there anything else in this place that we can do? I don't think so. Anyway, it was just funny. It was very funny. She gets fucking indigestion from plastic titties. I guess I get to be safe then, since I have plastic titties. Alright, we might be able to make something out of this in the future, you know? Is there anything else in any of these rooms that we haven't gotten? Like, you're keeping an eye on it, right?
Yeah, I'm keeping an eye.
Okay. Me and my fake fucking titties. Alright. So I'm intentionally doing this because I want to have as many connection points as possible.
Mm-hmm.
Alright, we made the kennel, so the door instantly unlocked for me. None of these are rooms that have anything good in them. Shame. You want big old titties? I mean, you can get big old titties. Julie, with the amount of money that you've given to people with bits, you could have bought your own big old titties. I've seen how much money... Oh, right. How much money you've thrown at people. New fake tits are just as fun. Old ones have this nasty habit of calcifying and have to replace after a few years so they don't turn into rocks. Yeah, I'm well aware, unfortunately. Ah! Ah! I mean, I guess we'll make the chapel. Like, because we can't lose money.
Yeah.
Hello, Slasher. How are you? Can't grow your own titty? Store-bought is fine. Yeah, but they get a thing called capsular contracture, which kind of sucks. You want to have massive titty shoved into your yeah. Yeah. I would really love to get the furnace at this point. Okay, the wine cellar is my fucking bane. I know there's a fucking thing with this. I know there is. What is it? How do I do it? What do I need to do?
You need to remove crates.
I'm taking up drinking. As someone who has tried growing their own for 10 years, my lack of tits is chronic, but my ass remains iconic. I see. I'm so fucking mad! Ah! Have you tried drinking all the wine and then trying to drunk solve? No, because I don't want to get eaten by a snake girl and have my, I don't know where I'm going with this. I don't want to be eaten shit. What does that have to do with anything? It's called a callback. You fucking nerd. I feel like I have a hair on my throat. You know? Like, you ever feel like you have a wispy hair, like, attached to your, like, just stuck to you? I feel like I have one on my neck. No reason to pick that up. It's called hentai and it's art. True. You want to get eaten, but unfortunately you're not a snack. Oh, well, have you tried being a snack? Like a weave? No, you fucking nerd. in the... No. 8 items. We've already checked something, but maybe we'll get something nice. You know what? Fuck it. We're going to do the armory so we can keep doing this day. And grab the shield. I hate it here. I hate it here. Ah! Must be wired to be desirable. I wish I was desirable. Well, I think we're tapped out because I don't really want to go all the way back over there. I have the steps to do it, but I should. I'm not a snack, I'm a dragon. I mean, that just makes you a large noodle to slurp. I'm not helping. Excuse you. Ow! What? If I try to be a snack, my wife usually doesn't let go. Oh. Are you also bite-sized? Okay, thank goodness I could at least get one. Slasher is actually a blimp. I see. According to her, no. I see. The box with the most words does not have gems. Both statements written on the other boxes are false. There is only one true box. I don't care. Because I can't do anything. You are desirable? No, shush. Well, we have dead-ended this. I guess we're done, yeah?
Picking a room?
You know what? I kind of want to have the solarium for the extra draw. Well, you said treasure trove was the one, right?
Yeah, treasure trove is good for getting more money.
Okay, let's do that then. Is it a desirable dork? I'm gonna punch you in your nards. I like the word nards. It's funny. Wait, which room was I thinking of? Treasure trove.
Treasure trove?
You'll have to find them first. Well, I'll have you know, I came equipped. Ignore the mouse, they're projecting again. When isn't mono projecting? Yeah, Wolfman's got nards. See, Julie knows what's up. Speaking of, we need to decide on a movie night. So, Sabzi, what movie should we watch? I know you said we should watch the only two not Star Trek, Terminator movies that exist, but what other movies would be good to watch?
Ooh, gee,
Is not desirable. They're an added addictive substance. There's a difference. Yes. Yes. The Remains of the Day. We've already watched The Princess Bride. You were told not to speak with your mouth full. Fuck! Is that why you keep coming back? Yeah, I actually, when you're asleep, I put little nicotine patches on the back of your neck, and then anytime you're not at the stream, you get that sensation that you need something. Having 11 gems to start is actually pretty decent. Cat tucked into bed. Good night. Good night. Amateur lockpick, gems, and keys. Nice. I'm sorry, I just remembered the anus video again. Did I post that in the Discord so that everybody could watch it?
I think you did.
Okay. It's not what you think. It's not what you think. There's a guy who posts like sounds of like he remixes music to be like him having a conversation. This one's different. Why is this one different? Sabzi, why is this different?
Last time you played, I think it was a year ago.
It was in like February.
The chest you had in this room, it said something like the true treasure of the trove is not in this room, or is outside this room.
So what do we do with this? Okay, so to continue the thing is though, the true treasure of the trove is not in the house. Gotcha. So how do we open this? How do we open this? Do I have the ability to open this at all?
Not yet.
Okay. So the anus video is this guy has a light that he can have turn on when it talks, and it has like a little voice box that he plays. Quagmire could open. Hi, Scarfire. How are you? And one of the videos has the light box dress up as a mosquito, and it smells like Teen Spirit. So they've remixed it. So he's like, which part of the body are you going to eat first? And he's like, it's a dirty word. You can say it. Anus. And he's like, that's not a dirty word. It's the medical term for it. And it's just really stupid. It's really dumb. Sabs is a good board. Please head pat for us, Hnetu. I don't have my hands turned on, but you can pretend that I'm giving her head pats. Okay, we can get the chronograph as well. I know that the billiards room is there, but I want to get the chronograph. Okay, so we're going to retrieve that. Okay, so what does this one do again? While drafting, you may rewind time after drawing new floor plans. You are more likely to draw tomorrow rooms while drafting. Okay. Speaking of addicted substances, you're going to sleep. How dare you? Good night. Ding. Fries are done. All right, I'm just going to get the courtyard. Would you like a free fenestration or free defenestration? I mean, if I had to choose one of them, it would probably take the defenestration so that I can get the fuck out of here. I don't know my hands turn on. Worst thing to hear after date night. Mm-hmm. I like that I made money and then got my key back.
Yes.
Okay.
Now, in order to buy out the showroom, you're going to need around 400.
Is it buyout? Okay. Well, we'll keep trying. I'll see if I can get a vault or something. We might as well get the clock tower since we already have the chronograph, so we should get the clock tower for this. We don't even need to go in here because we don't need anything out of it. But, you know. I think I'm just going to buy this hallway. Ask Hnetu, what? Sabzi, would you like a free fenestration?
Sure.
Me throwing Sabzi into a fucking wall. Alright, I'm gonna get this, because why not? So we don't even need, well, let's see if there's any letters. Nope, it's just the one from Dad. Okay. What is your favorite thing to have on a burger? I like me a good bacon cheeseburger. Also, hi Terrasoft, how are you? I like a good bacon cheeseburger.
Yeah, I like bacon.
Yeah, good bacon cheeseburger. Okay. Enter keycard system, set level, low, confirm, set offline mode, unlocked, confirm, back, exit. Okay. Yeah, I'm a pretty basic bitch. I'm happy with just like bacon, cheese, throw some mayonnaise on there. You know, that white sauce. Because I'm very white. I'm very basic. Hey, look, a slappable coin purse. Mono! I found a small coin purse. Are you missing anything? I hope Mono is angry with me. Alright, let's get another one of these fucking things out of the way. Mayo, you mean mayonnaise, right? Yes, I mean mayonnaise. Okay, so this was round to 10. This is round to the next, wait. A third of this, hold on. A third of this is 6 point something, which would then round to 10. Did I do that wrong?
You did.
Oh, because it's round to the nearest 5, right?
Round to the nearest 1.
Oh, 7. Because it's 7, right? Because it's like 6 it's like 6.9. Okay. Fuck you. Fuck you. So that's what 1 plus 10 and 19 is 30, right?
Uh-huh.
Minus, because yellow is minus.
Yep.
5, 1, 4, and 2, right?
No, you're skipping one.
And 3. So 5 and so minus 5, minus 4.
Yep. Yep.
Okay, but then when you round it to the nearest 10, it stays the same because it becomes like 36.
Okay, yep.
Which rounds up. Named your horse Mayo because mayonnaise. Fuck off. Okay, so it's still 30. And then minus 3, but it rounds up to 30. No.
Minus 3 plus 5 because they're in the same ring.
So minus 8, so then it's 20. And then we minus 3, so it still rounds back up to 20. I hate this. A horse with no name, but it's a horse with no mayo. I hate you. You're all bastards. I need you to understand this. You're all fucking bitches. This is the only one that lets me do, like, an actual thing. Twinks are good! Quote 971. Yeah, twinks are good. Alright, I got a pair of swim trunks. And exactly enough keys to open them. Which is probably a terrible idea, but if they give me keys back... Ah, profit! Ah, the stock market never lets me down! Sabzi, am I stupid?
No.
Oh, okay.
You're just alternatively smart.
I hate you. You're a twink? That explains so much about you.
Delicious cookie crunch.
You are, in fact, small. Yes. Okay, so here's the thing. Now that we've turned the power off, I'm going to set the security... Oh, God, my butt. I've been sitting still for way too long. My butt hurts like a motherfucker. Ow. Ellie. When's the instant lost comic, Hnetu? Okay, so I actually have an idea for that one. I have several ideas for that one. So you have to remember. Thank you, Royal. I'll take a drink. I really do like the idea because, like, especially like when I'm in the barbarian outfit, you have to remember that a key function of my character is that I lack impulse control, and while I may have a bit of an inferiority complex, I also have a massive ego. Unfortunately, that's the only thing about me that's massive. So, the idea of your little old me starting a fight with the biggest motherfucker around, right? You are also a twink, but Mono is a twig. True. Is very funny to me because you can totally imagine me being I'm gonna start a fight with like a person, like a bar. Like I go into a bar and pick a fight with the biggest guy that I can find and immediately get slammed against a wall and lose that fight is very in character. Hnetu is American smart. Just like most Americans, instead of being dumb, she's intelligently challenged. Most Americans are not fat, just horizontally challenged. Yes. Kappa Appa, thank you for the 40 streams of streaking. Does that mean that you start slapping someone's titties when they're bigger than yours? I would like to slap some titties. I would, in fact, like to slap some titties. That does sound like a good time. Hnetu would start a fight like that because they want to get slammed by a big guy. I mean...
You know that slapping competition?
Where they slap each other in the face?
Yeah. Except a titty version of that.
Using the postal dude's voice, hi, would you like to slap my titties?
Getting slapped by titties? That could be nice, yeah. The noises, I try it. You want to get smashed by someone big? I think that it's a great idea because you have to remember is that like, I think that writing stories of myself as like the cool badass character is super cringe. So writing myself as a character who thinks I'm way cooler than I actually am is very on brand for me. Laboratory. In Dexter's laboratory. Hnetu is her own hype man and sometimes believes it a bit too much. Yes. Ah! For next 40 seconds, let's fucking go. Shut up. Gotta go, gotta go, gotta go, gotta go, gotta go, gotta go, gotta go. Gotta go, gotta go, gotta go, gotta go, gotta go, gotta go, gotta go. Gotta go, gotta go, gotta go, gotta go, gotta go, gotta go, gotta go. Boiler, sure. Gotta go, gotta go, gotta go, gotta go, gotta go, gotta go, gotta go. Ah! Okay, we did it, we did it, we did it. It doesn't even matter what these rooms are. Literally, the only goal was to remove as much as possible. Hi, Errol. Okay, yeah, I don't even care about any of this other shit. Like, you know? Gotta go. Did you make another bathroom? No, I had a time thing. Okay. Whew! Okay, we removed some of the thing. I definitely want to get this. It's what's going to the bathroom is. Shut up. Listen here, bird. So anyway, yeah, the idea of like panel 1 of a comic of me being like, I'm gonna see that guy, I'm gonna go fight him, or being like, what do you mean? I'm big. I don't care if you're bigger than me. I'm tougher than you, and then immediately just, yeah. Absolutely. 100%. Very on brand for me. So we've already done this one. So we kind of have to do the parlor here. I am going to spread the money, I guess. Do sit-ups and squat. Yeah, I got sit-ups and squat. No, I do them. Okay, so here's the thing. I don't want to break up the gameplay. So what ends up happening is that when I get that redeem, I do them at the beginning of the next stream. So I will do them at the beginning of the next stream because I don't want to like have to stop the gameplay to do it. Especially if a bunch of people redeem them all at once. This box says gems. False statements have less than 6 words. That's not true. Wait, what? That's not true. A statement is with an odd number of words is always true. The gems in the box with the most words. What the fuck? Dude, fuck off. But yeah, I used to do them at the end of the stream for a little while. But, yeah. I need to reroll these. Perfect. Oh, I like that I can unwind it, but this is fine. But yeah, so I appreciate you redeeming them. I will do them tomorrow. Yeah, because this was another one where, like, beside was the clue. Ooh, okay, you know what? This is a perfect dead-end room for this. Hi, Patch. Oh, someone left their shoes in sauna? That's not where shoes go. You don't put shoes in sauna. Patch, what? What? Well, fuck you then. I turned around and she booked it. Did you have a good day today? I had an okay day. It was all right. How are you? Hi, the Kimbo. Okay. So I need to go up to the East Wing Hall. We're unfortunately not going to be able to do much with this. But this has been a pretty successful day overall, I think.
Yeah.
And then we can go check the rooms, the crates that we removed. Because we did remove a lot of crates. I guess I'll take the drawing room. Patch, what? Fucking cats, man. Fucking cats. Okay. Ooh, attic has 8 items, though.
Yeah.
I like getting 8 items. Those might be useful items.
And I think you should also search around this room.
Okay.
The attic.
The attic? Okay. How many crates are left? Not that many. It also depends on how it removes them. Okay. So that's 1 item. Shuval is 2 item. Dear Miss Marigold, thank you for giving... I think I've read this one already. Yeah, change the ending to political. I've read this one already. 3 item. We found the mono finding item. Coupons that we don't need.
The monofying glass.
The monofying glass! That's beautiful. I love that. Okay, so you said I should search around this room?
Yes.
What are we looking for here? More dice.
You're looking for a note.
Is it not that note? Is it a different note?
A different note.
Schwan. Schwan song! Oh, I didn't realize I could go back here. Ah, for fuck's sake. This is... We have a picture of this already somewhere. Like, it was one of the big important things that we got really early on. So, we know that there's a red A in the the third row, third column. I don't know if you guys can see my mouse on screen, but this one was this one was an A. Was that the note?
That was the note you were looking for, yes.
Okay, and then I have to know... Yeah, I didn't think I could squeeze back there.
Do you recognize what that illustration is of?
Yeah, that's the things in the subway. Right?
Subway?
Yeah. Where, like, their secret meeting place, we have to drain the thing for that. The reservoir. Subway service.
It is.
Underground.
Yeah, that is where another one of those notes is, but actually depicted.
Oh, is it in it's the security room, right?
Yeah.
Okay. We have a lot of okay, so down this way. Oh, we have to do a really lot of stupid shit for this. Oof.
Yeah, we can do that on a different day.
I mean, okay. Okay, so let's go check the...
Mechanarium?
I went the wrong way.
There should be a whole bunch of doors there.
Yeah, I went the wrong way. No, the Mechanarium, because we built it when there were only 1 gear room, so there's only 1 door there.
Ah.
So what we need to do is I need to go back, and I need to turn in the hallway. I wasted several steps because of this. Yeah, A blank O. A-B-O. Smile. Okay, so yeah, so we need to go not to the mechanic. Yeah, because see, those are all closed. Because there was only the 1 room. Oh, well, okay, hold on. I might be stupid.
They look like doors.
Okay, maybe they are. Vault. Okay, so do we need to get down to the station, to the metro station?
Eventually.
Should I do that now?
Sure.
Okay. No, that's great! Quote 1402, just look up Seagal waddling fatly. You'll find... No, that one's great because everyone should always be making fun of Steven Seagal because he's a giant piece of shit. And everyone should make fun of him for being a giant piece of shit. Alright. So, the reservoir needs to be... What level does the reservoir need to be at, though?
Pretty sure it needs to be at 6, but I'll look it up.
2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So we need to remove 1, 2, 4, 5, 6, 7. So we need to remove 7, which is doable. Did you see the suggestion for movie night? I don't remember. There's a channel called Space Ice that does the best Seagal mockeries. Probably.
Yes, it needs to be at level 6.
Okay, sorry, I'm getting a DM. Ta-da. Okay, sorry. Had a DM that I had to answer. Had to answer a DM. Okay. Jurassic Park in honor of Sam Neill. Oh, I did see that. Okay, so we do Reservoir, which is number 2. I mean, maybe. So number 2 goes to this pump. I wish that these had numbers. Man, the texture painting on this is so good. Okay, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So I need to remove 3 more. Which I think is exactly enough for this. Maybe. So, perfect. Wow, that's actually perfect. Huh. Wouldn't you know it? Okay, so we can have that prep for later, yeah?
Now, regarding the puzzle that you're going down to the hideout for.
What? Yeah?
So, that one is one that you've already solved.
Oh.
Yeah.
Okay. Okay, so right now we're going to go check the crates. And then we're going to check the security room if we can.
Mm-hmm.
Depending on how many steps you have. Can you give more than 2 pumps? Can you give more than 2 pumps to me? No. A pathetic little mouse like you, 2 is more than enough. Maybe when you're less pathetic. We could watch Jurassic Park. It is a great movie. I feel like we've watched it before, though, haven't we? Going to strap Mono to a milking table, let buff women take turns. I'm just imagining, like, and Mono, as the most attractive male, will be used by the small women, and then the large women, and then the small women again. Oh, Christ. Whee! Just running. Okay, but that's hot. Yeah, but you'll have a shattered pelvis. But I don't want to use Mono. Oh, well, are you one of the small women or one of the large women? Are you fucking serious? I'm still not done. So, okay. Are we still not done, Sabzi? Do we still need to remove 6 boxes? 5 boxes? 5 boxes. Oh, no, I can just...
Plus, yeah. Oh, there you go. Yeah, have a search around.
File cabinet key. Likely opens up a drawer somewhere on the estate. Is that what we needed from down here?
Yes.
Managed to squeeze in. Okay.
But yes, you are not done removing crates.
Okay, so here's my question. Is it in the office?
No.
Is it in security? I feel like security
No.
is where there's filing cabinets, because it says that it's a file cabinet key.
Yeah. But it's also long buried.
I'm just worried about my step count at this point, because I do want to go to security. Would this be for the trove?
No. This is not inside the house.
A file cabinet that's not inside the house. Did you hear that?
I did hear that.
A lot more than 5 pumps. 5 pumps is not a lot. Oh, Mono. Mono's the kind of guy who shows up and he's like, 3 inches is average, right?
Across all age groups, I suppose.
Oh. Patch, shush. No. I don't need your attitude. Because you're deaf. Okay. If you aren't going to until your back gives out and you can't get out of bed for a few days, it's not enough. Oh, is not one not in the house? Then my memory fails me. Where do you think it is, Rathalos? So, do I have anything in the coat check? I don't have anything. Can I put something in the coat check? Can I put this in the coat check? I thought it was the archives. The archives, it feels like that's where it'd be. I'm putting this in the coat check first. Oh, wait. Do I need to put that in the coat check? Because we have access to that all the time now. It's always going to be in the hat, right?
Yeah.
Okay, then I don't need to check that. So instead, I'm going to check the chronometer again. The chronograph. We don't have archives. Okay. Okay, so we need to go to security. Which is this way. Yeah, it's this. So, okay, so this was A, and this is... And then this one right here, that's O. So we have A and O. Right?
Yep. Yeah, there's an A on
Hell
the
yes.
monitor that is displaying the archives.
Archives, and this is displaying the office. I'm gonna stab that fucking cat, because she will not shut up. Hold on a second. Hold on. I'm not gonna stab her. I'm just gonna go and, like, try and calm her down. Patch. What are you screaming about? Patch, what?
I wonder if Patch can read lips.
Hi.
Hi.
I'm back. I'm back. Okay.
Okay.
So,
So,
we have some clues that we can put in this, yeah?
yeah.
So, light turns on. I figured while I was up, I should also get a snack. So I stuffed my face with some loose pepperoni. Okay. So, we know what these rooms are. So this one is the terrace. But it is the spare terrace. So that would be S, right?
Mm-hmm.
That is the walk-in closet. Where the fuck is the walk-in closet? So that would just be W.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. We know that that's the archives. That is the breakfast nook, but it's just the nook, right? Like, is it just nook?
Yeah. Just look.
Okay. This is the storage room. So that's the office. That's the nursery, and then the gallery. So we know swan song, and then it's a hallway, security, and gift shop. Right?
Is that the gift shop?
No, that's the showcase room, right? Hold on. So, okay. What is this room? What is this room? This is just a hallway, right?
Yeah, it looks like a hallway.
You can tell me if that's just the hallway.
Yeah, it's a hallway.
It's not any specific hallway, it's just hallway.
Just a hallway.
Okay, so we've got H and then security. Right? So that's where fuck is security? Yeah, so that's just security. And then shops, that is the showroom. So HSS, which is Sinclair. So it says Swan Song HSS, which is fucking Sinclair's initials. That don't mean shit, do it?
Well, you know that Swan Song is a password.
Mm-hmm. Yep.
Try putting in Swan Song HSS.
All right. Well, isn't it only 8 letters? Logogeneric. Yeah. It's not a... Huh?
That was not correctly typed.
Okay. What did I type?
Swan.
I became the Eldritch verb. Home security surveillance. Security footage from 1987. Oh. This is the good shit. Isn't it?
Yes.
Fascinating. Yeah, we found the good shit. This hurts my eyes. So, in 1987, he was reading a book. An important book. A very important book. Okay. So that seemed important. I should have done an episode cut here, so that could have been a fucking cliffhanger, huh? Ah, well. Because we're already over 3 hours, so I wanted to keep this around 3. It's fine. Alright, so let's see what happened in the entry. And I'm gonna take a drink. Are you enjoying this, chat?
It's for lore.
It is for lore. Thank you for the head pats, Mean Kiss. I feel like this would have told us about the vases.
Mm-hmm.
Do not say... Shut up, Frisk. Shut the fuck up. Shut up. Shut up. Yeah, I feel like this would have told me that I needed to smash the vase if I hadn't already. I feel like there's a couple of places where there's multiple clues for the same thing. You know?
Oh yeah. Yeah, there absolutely is.
So was this to tell me that the vase was something special?
Yes, that one was.
Okay. The fucking FPS on these videos is so bad. Monologue, it's from 1987. It's fucking 144p, fucking 2 FPS. Ow. Hi, Nexus. So, okay, so this is all from the same day. Except for this one, which happened the next day. So they did something and figured out, like, something about a book, and then they put something in this, and then security happened the next day. The next afternoon. I'm gonna put my hair up while we're watching this. The full legal name? Yes. Oh, is that Mom? Is that her mom? Mom! Oh, she's gonna stand up. She knows the camera's there. She's gonna stand on something and show us something, isn't she? Hi, Mom! Hi, Mom! Oh, that's a bitch of a path, isn't it? What is that? What is that path?
Well, if you still want to go to the hideout,
Yeah?
it will be clear.
Alright. Is that one of the routes on the metro?
Mm-hmm.
Ah. Okay. Kind of looks like a naked Peter Griffin. Oh my god, mommy.
One of the few times we get to see her alive.
Is she dead or just gone? I guess it's implied that she's dead. That she's been taken care of. Taking care of business. BTO, they sang TCB. It was the 70s. We didn't have time for anything. Oh, fuck. Alright. I'm here at the Home Depot.
So yeah, this is where you can rewatch all the cutscenes.
Oh, I see. Okay, well then I'm not going to watch this one if we've already seen it.
Yeah. But if you did want to, see more of the Alzara's predictions.
Oh, Rumpus Room, Grotto, Security. Okay.
Seems like there's one missing though.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, it's almost like there's more credits that we don't have access to yet. Wonder why. It's interesting that this is like 11... I guess this is 11/6 specifically because that is the day that, that you enter. So that's day 1. And then this is the day that we would have gotten the grotto. And this is the day that we found the first... Like, what happened here in security? Or is this the first time that we got security?
The first time you got security.
Gotcha. And because the X is it doesn't know when we got it. Like, because the date is variable. Okay. Okay, so we're done with this. Yeah?
Yeah.
Did we eat already? No, we did not. Which means we can get a bunch of steps. Okay. Where's my mouse? There it is. Squeeze me. Okay. Alright, so next up we're going to go down of the stairs. We're going to go downstairs. And we're going to see about going to the metro. How does that sound?
Yeah, sounds good.
Okay. What are we doing at the Home Depot? Like, why are we going to Home Depot? I love that little slight speed burst when you get the shoes. It's pretty spiffy. When you get sprinting. I really hope the boat is on this side. Oh, thank goodness. Hi, Dragonscribe Prime. Welcome in, Raiders. My name is Hnetu, your local idiot cat girl. This is really dumb shit and ends up regretting it later. Today we were playing some Blueprints with Sabzi. Sabzi's helping me because I'm stupid. Hi! How are you? How was your stream? What were you up to? What were you doing today? Why do we have a rocket launcher? Yeah, so delete it. So we had that. I guess that was trying to, like, say to delete the video. And there's the crack that we had to break. Which we did already. There's a photo of Mom. And I guess the guys that she was working with. Hello, victims. Welcome and thank you for doing the shout out. How are you? How was your stream? What were you up to today? Ow. We seek what's in the shade of truth. Oh, and we have this today. We didn't have that last time. Okay, I'll read this in a minute. In 6 months, 6 months living in this air-choked cavern of boredom and dread. 6 months since we said silent goodbyes to her family. Yeah, I thought Mary was a part of the thing. Like, she wasn't killed. She was part of, like, stealing the crown back and had to flee. Ow.
Yeah.
What that then?
What thought? Strawburb. Solid D&D. Ooh, did you have fun?
Strawburb just subscribed for 43 months. Dear Cat Mom, how
Yes.
do I always forget my resubs?
Oh.
The answer?
Yeah.
It gets lonely down here in the mines.
Well,
I could use a stuffy down here, or some weapons.
something.
Weapons would be nice for the inevitable
Yes.
revolts.
Wait, what?
Why am I talking about revolting? Because it's revolting weather.
That's fair. Could you give Burb a plushie or something, please? Thank you.
I shall give Burb a plushie.
All right, yeah, just chuck one down the fucking tunnel hole. You rescued by a golden dragon. Ooh, cool. I had a great time. Thank you so much for the raid. If you need to go, go and, like, take care of yourself. Otherwise, hang out. Everybody go show some love. Resistance base. So, they stole the crown. Also, be right back. RP, I did ignore some basic self-care. Gotcha. Thank you for the resub, Burb. I am clap. Thank you, Burb. Okay, so she basically told them to start at 13, go to 1, then to 10, then to 3, then to 7, and then to 8. Right? Ah. Alright, let's see. So, portrait room, closed the security system controls, security doors, Learson gallery, guardhouse, portico, staff with guards. So you're right about the crown being like that door in the back, security system controls.
Mm-hmm.
There was a getaway car. There was an escape route. White at 124. White, Faro, Marigold, 105. Manning. So these are all their people. They apparently had to change the time for their forced entry. They had a decoy car, but they instead escaped out the back to the getaway car. And this is all the times of when they should be doing it. Right?
Mm-hmm.
Like, Manning shows up at 110. They're there at 105, ready to go. The decoy car is parked out front. They force entry originally at 105, but I guess they were running late, so they instead forced entry at 124. White was supposed to get there at 124 and I guess go in this guardhouse. They sneak in past these guards in the staff room, and I'm guessing White was supposed to be a distraction. They break in, they go through the back of it, steal the crown jewels, and then escape and go out the back. And the decoy car leaves. For special instant magnitude, the less lot is opened to serve as overflow parking and should make the main south lot be at maximum capacity. Moonside Courtyard, quietly hidden in the west end of the grounds, tucked away from the bustle of the guide museum crowds. Learson Hall, the restored original home of Prince Learson, donated to the city of Fen upon his death, now serves as the Royal Museum's beautiful West Annex. Alright, so public exhibits. One ticket grants you access to all the Royal Museum's public exhibits, most of which celebrate a legacy of artists and painting showcasing the royal color red. So R is restricted. As cool as this would be, it's too easy to track, literally. Museum main concourse. Ascend to the historic steps and be part of history. The Royal Museum's main concourse, bit on the former estate of Prince Learson, has served as the realm's central hub of art and culture for over 100 years. That's a typo. Both Learson Hall and the main concourse feature a number of, quote, closed exhibits, which are reserved for an upper tier of elite patronage and are not currently open to the public for admission. That's really kind of classist.
Yeah, very.
Garden pathway. Enjoy a leisurely stroll on one of our many winding garden pathways, which can be both accessed from both the west and south entry and are free to use without ticket purchase. Museum Station Cafe. Further west, the Royal Museum's dedicated and now defunct train station sits and has been converted into a restaurant for our patrons to enjoy after visiting the museum. Interesting. Why didn't they take that then, since we know that there is a metro station?
They said that it was too easy to track.
Gotcha.
So, do you remember Uncle Orr?
Uncle Aw, yes.
So, those instructions start at
Yeah.
8.
Start at 8.
Yep.
Yep.
Yep. And then each of those stations has a number on it.
Yeah. That was how to do it backwards, huh?
Yeah, and that would have given you the page and word numbers to go through those 4 books.
Yeah, but we had already kind of done that through a different way. And then there's, Tanner Fork at 10, turn left, and then at 1, which is the train hall. Yeah.
And then dead end.
Yep. Okay, cool. But yeah, so we'd already done this, though.
Yeah.
Okay, is there anything else down here that is worth our time? Or are we good?
No. I think we're good.
Alright. I'm kind of curious how many more of these are there.
As far as I'm aware, there's only 2.
Okay, so we got both of them. Okay, well, let's put the boat back.
And I think you've got one more day of picking a room outside?
No.
No?
Nope.
Okay.
Nope, no more. And we don't have the key for that. Like, we don't have access to the key for that, do we?
The key for what?
For the treasure trove chest.
Ah, yeah. Yeah, no.
Okay. Gotcha. Gotcha. Alright, well, I guess we're done with this day then, yeah?
Think so.
Okay. I feel like despite everything, we actually kind of got a lot accomplished. We just need to get those last couple of letters.
Oh, the file cabinet key.
Yeah. Do we know where that goes?
Well, I said it was underground.
Yeah. Okay. Turn my light back off then, because I like being in the dark. Okay, we do still have it.
Yeah, none of these.
Is it in the other, like, the back part of the thing?
Yeah, the back part of the thing.
Okay, I think I know what that means then. I think I know what that means. I'm the one who said it, but I think I know what I meant. Over this one. Aha! To the Baroness of Mount Holly for her own hand. Numeric cores.
This is an ad.
Numbers that built the world. Something. By the Third Era, numeric cores had fallen completely out of favor and were no longer being included in proofs by serious arithmeticians. This concept, once considered sacred, was now regarded as an over-engineered concept that only served to slow further advancements in the field, as Philip Winkins once famously put it. Steps to find a numeric code. Take any number with 4 or more digits. Without changing the sequence, split that number into 4 smaller numbers. So 86455 becomes 86455. Next, assign each a different color, resulting in the valid mathematical equation that produces the smallest whole number possible. The first number should always be assigned teal to begin with a positive number. If the result is a number with more than 3 digits, repeat the above process. The final number you obtain that is less than 4 digits is considered a numeric core of the larger number. EX18. Examples. 86455 becomes 86455. 5 becomes plus 8 minus 6 times 45 divided by 5. Core 18. So 3614, is it always the same math problem?
No, the colors are random apart from the first being addition.
I hate it here.
And it's not said, but where you've got more than 4 numbers and you need to have a double digit one in there, it's the smallest double digit that you can make.
So, wait.
So on 86455,
Yeah.
5 digits, you need a double digit in there.
Yeah, and then 86 can't be the smallest, 55 can't be the smallest, 64, so 45 has to be the smallest.
Yeah.
Right. But we have to split this one into 4.
Yeah, so that would be 3614.
But there's no double digit there.
It doesn't need to be a double digit, but if you did have to have a double digit, it needs to be the smallest double digit.
Gotcha. Okay, so... But this could be several things depending on how you do the math.
Yeah, and the lowest is the...
I hate this because it means that I would potentially have to be sitting here doing like multiple different versions of what could be the smallest number. Right? Like fucking, because it has to stay positive. So it's like this one's actually pretty easy because 3 plus 6 becomes 9, minus 1 becomes 8, divided by 4 becomes 2, which is the smallest possible option. Right?
So, plus 3?
Yeah.
No,
Plus-
you need divide in there.
You need divide?
Mm-hmm.
Divided by 4.
Okay, so plus 3.
Yeah. 3 plus 6. Right? Does it have to have one of each?
Yeah, it has to have one of each.
Oh, it has to have one of each. So, okay. So, plus 3, because it has to be the plus.
Mm-hmm.
Times 6 is 18.
Mm-hmm.
No, because there's no real one that, like, works with 4. Unless you... Because, like, 18 doesn't divide into 4. Unless it's divided by 1, which is the same, and then multiply. Like, this is fucking...
Well, you know that room that you absolutely hate?
No. Which one?
The wine cellar?
Yeah. Yeah.
You might want to take a screenshot of this.
Yeah. Okay. We don't have the wine cellar shit. All right, are we done for the day?
I think so.
Okay, let's call it a day, and I'm going to do an episode cut before we go to the next one, because it's already been like 3.5 hours. So let's do an episode cut and be done with this. Jesus Christ, this is intense. I was hoping to finish this tonight. How close are we to even getting 1 credit roll?
Not.
Jeez, fuck. Shit. Damn it. I feel like we're gonna get a lot tomorrow, though. Right? Like, we got a lot of tomorrow rooms. So we're gonna have a lot of keys from the clock tower.
Yep.
You guys that are here live get to hear me make noises as I scritchy, scritchy, scritchy. Oh, that one felt really good. I saw Frisk. I will look after stream. I believe in you. I will look, I promise, okay? Just after stream. It feels so good to scoochie. Like, you get the itch that's like right in there deep, and it's like, you know? You're a slut for water? Sorry, I didn't know. So I saw, don't worry. Oh, don't worry, I saw. It's okay. I'm not mad, just... I will look after stream. I promise. Feels really good to scoochie. I really wish that they made like iron fucking Q-tips so that I could really get in there. You know, just... I'd probably see a doctor about it.
I mean, they do make a tool for gently scraping.
Hello,
Frisk from
Maestro.
Discord
Frisk, thank you for the
just
50
shared
biddies.
50 bits.
Yeah, but you being here live and not watching the VODs on YouTube later means you get to hear me make noises, because I'm not recording this part, you know? Like, this is bonus live only content that you only get if you're here listening to me. Surprisingly, it is just me scratching itch in my ear. It's nothing sexual. I am making noises again. I can't help it. It's like when you scratch a dog in the side just right and they start kicking their leg. It's like that. It's like that. I just like, you hit that spot just right and it feels really good and it's like, you know? How's the Prince of Blue? Hi, Green. It's going pretty okay. I'm glad that I have Sabzi here helping me because I'm an idiot. And some of these puzzles, I think that the thing that I don't like, you can speak with Teal Days. I can. The infamous G-spot. Stretch and sorry that you let us scream and moan. Yeah. It's nice that there are multiple ways to solve the same puzzle, I guess. Like, it's nice that they've put those in there, but at the same time, it's occasionally extremely frustrating. Because I'm like, oh, I solved the puzzle. Ah, damn it. I already had that one. Fuck. You know? And that was an 8-hour session of Dokapon, Sword, and Furry. It was brutal. I don't know what that is. What is it? All right. Let's save and continue. And as it's loading, I'll hit record so that we can start the next day. Day 115. Oh my god, there's so many days. So we don't have the outside treasure trove again. We do have a box apparently, so we get to play in a box. And we get the extra 20 days from the sauna. The sauna that someone was wearing shoes in.
Yeah.
Okay, so we need to do two more bullseyes. Brass compass, sleeping math, and 2 keys. Nice. Okay, that's pretty good. So what does this do again? This is the first time you each enter a bedroom. Okay. Alright, let's do our normal. Dokapon is like Mario. Okay, hold on. Is an old game from the 90s pointed to Steam. It's Mario Party mixed with Monopoly. There are tons of mechanics to attach to other players' kills. Oh. Instead, they attach a weight to your ball. What? What?
Do you have any records of your uncle's last will?
I don't know if I screenshot them, but I know that it's in the thing. I think I screenshot it. Why?
Because it could come up. It could come up.
Okay. It's honestly great for the price, but raises the blood pressure and can ruin friendships. Reminds me of playing... okay, so we don't need to do the key again, do we? Is that like a reset thing? No, because we got the note.
Yeah, we got the note.
Okay. I don't know. I try not to be mad about that unless someone is actively targeting you. Okay, I know I'd want that, but I also don't want to get that in, like, this corner here. So one of the big things that we need to do, as long as a person has it, no one else has to buy. Oh, that's pretty cool. Oh, nice. Running shoes. So it's 1, 2, 3, and some salt. We got some salty shoes, chat. We should probably get the courtyard. It's also one of the first games where you play Steam via remote play. That's pretty cool, though. Smash! Unless someone is, like, actively going out of their way to repeatedly target me, I try not to get pissy about games like that. It's like playing Super Battle Golf. I'm not gonna get mad at the people playing Super Battle Golf and attacking me. Hi, Berserk Berserk, how are you? Is there anything in this room? Sabzi? The foyer?
No, there's nothing in here.
Okay. Like, unless they're actively targeting me specifically. If they're intentionally, repeatedly going after only me just to ruin my day, that's not cool. Okay, this is a good room to get here. But like, you know, it's why would you get mad, you know, when playing a game like that? All you're gonna do is get pissy about it, as long as you're not being a douchebag. Oh, that sucks. Like at the 7 hours, there were 2 in the middle who just kept dying and losing all your equipment and money. Oh, that's rough. Yeah, games like that aren't fun if someone is intentionally targeting you, but if like you're just vibing, it's fine. Got 9 keys today. All right. Grab the West Wing hole. Basically, the game ebbs and flows first means nothing, and the game will seem to fuck you. Yeah. I'm just continuing to make like these corner ones. So I don't need to make the gift shop because we can't buy anything in it right now. Oh, hey, money on the floor. Who out here flooring they money? Kind of fucked up they give you the West Hall there. I mean, that's on the West Wing. You fucking silly Billy. I love how we immediately opened it because it was that room.
Yeah.
I'm just gonna eat the damn thing because, like, the furnace, not really worth. Nom, 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 nom. Pizza! Anyway, I hope you had a good time regardless. Alright. Oh my god, this fucking cat. Patch, shush. Excuse me. Me immediately panicking and looking over like, oh my god, did I hit record? Alright, there are words on the box with gems. This box does not contain the gems. The gems are in a box with the shortest word. A is the shortest word on a box. The gems are in a box. Oh my god. Longest is the longest word on a box. Oh my god. This is like...
You got money on the floor, I got piss on the floor. We are not the same.
Stop pissing on my fucking floor, you goddamn degenerates. Here, let's just open this one. I don't care. I'm so bad at this lately. Like, ever since it got really ridiculous. The game is Japanese ported, so the girl characters are wearing dental floss. None of us picked her, but of course the AI did. Oh no. That sounds like a really crazy game. Ugh, you get pissed off, I get pissed on, we're not the same. Why are you getting pissed on? What's wrong with you people? Sabzi, what is wrong with my channel?
It might take some while to describe.
I don't like that. I don't like that at all. All right. Yeah, I already stepped in here. Okay, same letter.
Yeah, so when you get letters delivered, it is as the result of an experiment, so...
Oh. You could have said that before I checked. Right.
Well, you were going to go in there anyway to get your box.
What? What?
You know, to get your delivery for tomorrow.
Do I have to actually go inside to get the delivery?
Yeah.
Oh. I see. Didn't realize that. Do we need this?
Eventually, but it does have a lever in there.
Does it? Oh yeah, it does. That it does. Chat reflects streamer. But why do you all want to get pissed on? When have I ever suggested that I was gonna piss on you? Never. I've never implied that. Ever. What's wrong with you people? Love the short sometimes. Apparently a lady had a complete pelvic floor collapse, meaning... Ow, 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 ow. What? Okay, I need to stand up because my butt hurts. Oh! All we have is dragon asses. That's true. Quote 70. Ah! See? That doesn't have anything to do with piss! Ugh! Here for the 3 monthly 5-pound Costco bag of gummy worms. It comes with a follow. Sabzi, are you giving my chat dragging my ass across your face? Oh my god, dragging these nuts across your face. Are you giving chat free bags of Costco gummy worms?
Yes.
Oh, okay. Well, you gotta talk to me about this shit first, okay? Look, we found the modifying glass. The modifying glass. You were told it was free? Well, apparently it is. Okay, I can't open that door yet, so. Just gave it to me and said, have fun. Where's my Costco? I don't remember saying have fun. I actually referenced that the other day. The fucking, like, I don't recall saying good luck. Very good. All right. Did you check your butthole? Yeah, Mono, have you checked your butthole? Hi, Johnny. Welcome in. Tornip. Salty Tornip. Okay, we've already read that note. Salty Tornip. Thank you for lurking, Johnny. All right. Power source with the eels. Do I need a power source for anything? I don't feel like I do. Let's make a rumpus room. Why does the 5-pound Costco gummy bear have a hole in it? Shut up! Sassy, what are you doing to that? All right, and we can't do anything with him. Like, we have tapped out his bullshit.
Yeah.
That's a shame. The showroom. It would probably be melted. I'm gonna melt you. All right. Master key. I would love to have the master key. Don't have to pay gem cost. Are we getting steps from eating him twice that many? All right, let's get the emerald bracelet, I think. Not having to deal with that is really good.
And a prime candidate for getting checked.
Yes. You won't how it's made my ass a second time. Bullshit, I won't! I did that to Mono once. I've told the story before, but I was like, I came up with this really ridiculous thing about like how we like the Mono being turned into bread, and it's like he's put into the Mono is put into a cooling tray for 45 minutes, and then I disappeared, and then like 40 some odd minutes later I come back and I'm like, now that the Mono is cooled. It's very silly. Yeah, it was a thing in DMs once in the group chat with Mono and Lola. Hey, I found another bathroom. I found the armory again. We could get the shield. Let's get the shield again. Oh, we don't have enough money for the shield, do we?
Probably not.
Yeah, it costs 8. We've only got 7. Okay. Let's get the workshop, I guess. The Mono goes in the square hole. What would you turn Mono into if you had the option to? I like how there's one shoe just in the vise.
Mm-hmm.
Now, how is the Mono? Is it Mono? Oh, I'm green. I've been greened. Hnetu is now poisonous. Honey, I'm toxic. Who starts a conversation like that? Me. Let's go back. Toxic Avenger. Mm-hmm. Wait. Ah, we got money. Sebsy, we got money.
Money.
Money and a key. Okay. Why are we talking about Mono's milking table setup? I don't know. Listen, you just gotta put a glove on, okay? Just make sure you're wearing a glove for when you get up in that ass. I mean, we could make the gallery, I guess. Because we don't need the drafting studio. You would turn Mono into a butt plug? Poor Mono. Patch, please shut up. A what? Patch! Shush. Fucking cats, man. What? Ah, we can do the music room in the corner. That's fine. It's a music room in the corner. Boop. Boop. Wish I could play. Are there any, like... We've already done the notes thing. Whenever we enter, we set a thing. Okay, we need to do the billiards room again because we need to do 2 more billiards room puzzles. I think you should be scared of that unless you're into that. You're into a lot of things. Remember that Mono is a cartoon character. Oh, for fuck's sake. Okay, what is this? 21 and then square root? Is that it?
That's reverse.
Oh, so 12. Okay. So 13 plus 10 plus... So, okay, so that's 23, right? Which reverses and becomes 32. Minus 20 is just 12. Plus 9. Right? 12 plus 9 is 21. Which becomes 12 again. Oh, for fuck's sake. What is this? What is this?
Well, that's a square.
Yeah?
So a third of 3
Yeah.
squared.
That's
Plus a third of
still
3.
1.
Squared.
That's still 1. Or no, that's what, 2? No, squared would be 4, right?
No, 1 times 1 is 1.
But, okay, 1 plus 1 squared, right?
Oh, yes. Yeah.
So that becomes 4.
Yep.
Plus 1 is 5. Squared is 25. Right?
Yeah.
Minus 5 is 20. Yes?
Yes.
Ah, see? See? I figured it out. Your ass is not fat enough? We'll get a fatter ass, Mono. Okay, so we only need to do 1 more of those, and then we get that stupid fucking...
Yeah, then you can focus on numeric cores.
Can I do the wine cellar puzzle yet?
Yeah, you can do it.
I can?
Yeah.
Are you fucking with me?
I mean, you can solve the puzzle. But I don't think you can do anything with the answer yet.
Okay. In that case, we're doing this. Brazilian butt lift. I'm going to lift your butt right here. What? My ass needs to have trouble fitting through doors. Oh my god. Mono, bike pump. Okay. Redonkulous. I think that this is getting redrawn. You know what? We can do security for this one, I think. Hnetu gawk ring. Yeah, and okay, wait a minute. We have the key card. Yes, Reki. So since we have the key card, we can increase the number of them. I thought we've been talking about things we needed. Oh. I was just being silly, man. All right. I'm gonna redraw this. Laboratory. Wait, do we still need to remove boxes?
Yes, but that's now a long-term...
I don't care.
A long-term thing. Yeah.
Rubber band and hair tie can... Oh my god. Do not do that, Green. And I didn't turn Montu into a giant sandy cheek sucking. I'll do whatever I want to be. What? Well, shit. Whenever you reach... Let's just take archived ones, and then we'll just set the dice to 2, because this isn't the one that we needed. Alright. Exit. Okay, let's go. I mean, I guess we'll take this. Nah, I'll take a classroom. Stupid skeletons in my brain. That's an old reference now. Water? I'll take a drink. That's not just an old reference. That's an old reference.
Yes, that quote is 5 years old.
Shut up. It's not. It's 4.5.
Oh, there is a secret. It would probably ruin your run for today.
But
Well, do you ever feel like you're trapped in this mad, crazy house that you can't leave?
are you telling me that I should make the tunnel?
Yeah.
I'll make
You
the
should tunnel off the map.
tunnel. Oh. Okay. Let's make some fucking tunnels then. I don't think it's really going to ruin today's run. Like, all things considered, it's not going to ruin today's run. Unless it breaks things. Oh, I just realized that the emerald is hanging out on the thing. That's funny. That's cute. Nah, okay. Yeah, and we don't have a thing. I mean, we have a lot of steps, so unless it breaks something, we should be fine. 4.5 is pretty large. Aw, you're cute. Mono's so adorable. Some hash. Give me all them resources, god damn it. Thank you for jacketing off in my channel, Green. Yeah, I like that the emeralds are hanging out on the pickaxe, or the drafting thing. It's very funny. All right, let's see what happens. It's too formal to have a tie on, maybe. Another one! Okay. I have a thing written down what each of these do. Okay. So I need to do that. And then do that. Fuck you, I'm smart.
There you go.
I figured it out all by myself. I didn't even need help. I had a plan, and I executed that plan fucking flawlessly. Bitch. That's pretty good, wasn't it?
That was pretty good.
Were you watching the gears in my brain turn?
I was.
You're adorable until you're 4 inches deep. Yeah, and then we're just giggling at how pathetic you are. I'm sorry, did I say that part out loud? I don't think I was supposed to say that part out loud. Oops. We're out here like, hey, Mono, when's it gonna get hard? And Mono's like, fucking tears welling up in the corner of their eyes. It is already! And we just go, Oh. Oh, honey. Oh, honey, I'm so sorry. Anyway, how long are you? I don't want to talk about it. Shut up. Oh. Just the. I don't want to talk about it. Shut up. Very silly. Give her the head pets. Hi, Sloth. How are you? Listen, chat. If you can't laugh at yourself, you know. Oh, I got a broken lever. Hold on. Wait, I can make something with that. Can't I? I can. I can make the power hammer with that. Lovely evening to you. Lovely evening to you. Boop, boop, boop. Power hammer. The pot calling the kettle black. Listen, it's funny. Okay? It gets bigger, I swear. Am I gonna have to get the ruler out again, Mono? I should stop, shouldn't I? I should stop. Anyway. So the only really good one here that actually gets us anywhere that isn't locked off is here. I hope you've been well. I'm doing okay. Doing okay. I feel like we made this already. We ate that already, yeah. But I can have a soup. And I can have a sandwich. Money. Just picking up fucking money off the floor. Don't worry, Hnetu says the same thing. Yes. Yes, I do. Wait. Yes?
Mm-hmm.
Yes?
Remembering that we want to do something with the castle puzzle downstairs.
Yes. Should I make a drafting to you? Or is there something in this room?
I'm just trying to remember which one of those has the chess piece that we need.
Oh, fucking... Hold on. I have this written down. I think it's the study has the queen. Right?
Mm-hmm.
Hold on. Let's see. My little notebook. Nope. 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 There's one of these. Nope. I might have tossed that one.
I think it is the study, though.
Yeah. I'm pretty sure it's the study. Ugh. You call it a notebook? No, I actually have a physical notebook that I've been taking notes for. Also, quote 2448. You can break me all you want. I'm a fun plaything. Hi. Hi. Mono can try, but Mono will fail. Yeah, no, I have a little, like ring spiral notebook that I use. Hi, Royal. And I actually have it backwards because I'm left-handed. So I have to write in it from the back. Yes, this one has the queen. It's a big black queen. I don't need to break you. Mana, you couldn't break me if you had a fucking jackhammer. I don't think there's anything else in this room that we need. Alright, so we need to go all the way up to the commissary, I think, now that we have the Hoojamaduzit. The Hoojamaduzit. You are fully capable of breaking, Hnetu. Break your sword against my body. Excuse me. Jackhammer is its nickname? Yeah, because it needs fucking power tools to get anything done. This has gone on long enough. Anyway. Boop. Give me a boop. Well, the bad news is... Oh, you know what? We can redraw. I like how it's got the beeps there. None of these are useful, though, to me. If I see a room that has the last couple of letters that we need for our current puzzle, please tell me to not re-roll it, okay?
Sure thing.
The breakfast nook is really the only one that's really useful here.
Mm-hmm.
You are contractually bound to not tell anyone the method to break Hnetu. Oh. Well, shit. Do you know my secret? Fine, I'll use a regular key. Pool. So none of these give me access to this one. That one also doesn't. Trophy room. Vault.
Vault is good. I
Vault.
would suggest taking the vault.
Money, 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 money. It's March 1st here, apparently. Alright. Is there anything else that we really even need in here?
Yeah, I think you should have a look at the passports.
Okay. So... Oh, is this gonna be like number puzzles here?
Nah.
Okay. Gene Ribbon. Gray Daniels compromised. The fuck name's it? Date of birth 56. Hold on. Date of birth 56. 54. This one has an X through it.
There's also something else.
Yeah, there's a note up at the top. ID? Do they all have that? No. No. So id? Is that ID? Or is that IT?
Yes. No, that's an ID.
Oh, is that another one of the things?
Uh-huh.
No, it can't be because we have an X there already. Oh, unless it's AD. Is that middle number or middle letters?
Yes.
Oh, I wrote with the wrong fucking pen. Now I've got one blue letter. I've been using a green pen. Now I got one blue fucking letter. Damn it! So it's CIXADDSI blank TO blank LORETT. Is this another
Yeah, so which letters don't you have?
number? Okay, I have CIX,
Mm-hmm.
ADD,
Mm-hmm.
SI blank,
Mm-hmm.
TO blank,
Mm-hmm.
LOR, and ETT.
Okay.
Do you know the room where the last two are?
I know where at least one of them is.
Okay. Is it one that we'll able to get to? Roman numerals and math problems? Yeah.
Yeah, depending on what you draw.
Okay, well, let's go see what we can draw for these last ones, because we have at least one. We have one more room we can get to. So maybe we'll get lucky.
Maybe.
Not the soul area. Yeah, this is why I'm glad that I have Sabzi assisting me. Oh, bishop. Okay. So, we now have a key. Ah, treasure trove. Is it any of these rooms?
It is none of those rooms.
I will redraw. Is it any of these rooms?
It is none of those rooms, but yeah, I don't think it's going to work today.
Well, I'm going to keep trying. Any of these rooms? Roman numerals and math problems? Yeah.
Yeah, none of those rooms.
What about now?
None of those rooms. Nope.
All right, I got a couple more. Dovecote.
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 But yeah, none of those rooms. Although take the dovecote anyway, because then you can get into the antechamber.
I don't think the door is open there.
Oh.
But we'll try it. Yeah, the door's not open. Damn. Thank you for the head pat. Okay, so here's the next question. If you have access to which rooms have chess pieces in them. I don't think we have a king room is the thing.
Throne room.
Throne room is a king room?
Pretty sure.
I don't think we have a knight room then.
Isn't security a night room?
Is secure? You were the one with the wiki. Dovecote. Like a bird version of the guy from King Killer Chronicle. I don't know what that is, Logium, but maybe. I'm gonna take a drink while Sabzi checks.
Okay, knight is security.
Okay. We know we have a bishop at the rumpus room. Do we have a rook? Rook will be the rough one.
Vault.
Vault has a rook?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. All right, let's go give it a short. Also, we might as well get the moon pendant and see if we can't keep a couple of nice things with us for tomorrow.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Coat is an alias of the character used in the book sometimes. Ah, I guess. Okay, so we need to go down to pantry. Yeah, we have so many steps, it doesn't really matter. And we go this way. And then we go back this way. High ceilings. Okay. Wait, what are we doing again? Castle. Going downstairs. That's right. As you can tell, I'm an idiot. I'm so forgetful sometimes. Streaming really just makes it hard to hold on to his thought for long times because, like, I have to constantly be doing things. Like, I can't just repeat the same thing over and over again sometimes. I have to be talking. So, like, I run into this position where I am, like, trying to be interesting and say things, and then I forget what I was doing. I was like, all right, I'm going to go down here. Anyway, penis and fart jokes. Wait, what was I doing? You know?
It's like a bucket with a hole in it.
Yeah, I'm constantly filling it up with new things. Okay. So, we have throne room is 2, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5,
Fill it
6.
with nut.
Thank you. Okay, so king is 2. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Sorry, the angle of this is weird. I can't help that I have meaty groupies. Quote from 172. Okay, the rumpus room was the bishop. Oh, I've already forgotten where the rumpus room was, yeah? Sabzi, you're gonna have to help me with this. Rumpus room was the bishop.
Yep.
2 above the king. Okay, queen is the study, which is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So queen, 5. Okay. You said the rook was the vault?
Yep.
Where's the vault? Vault is 4, 7. 4, 7. Rook is 4, 7. Shit. No. Okay. Security. Security is 4, 3. Okay, and then what rooms have pawns? Hi, Rosie. How are you?
So many rooms have pawns.
Stop by before sleeping.
Storeroom, dining room.
One at a time, please.
Dining room.
1-8. Could you shout out Rosie while we're doing this? All right, choose a new permanent power.
I would suggest taking the rook.
I can't. Where's my mouse?
This is a walk up to it.
Oh. You said rook?
Yeah.
You may draw floor plans up to 4 times when drafting the 4 corner rooms of your house. All right. Except the resilience of the rook. You may give up this power by returning the chamber in a future day. Okay. Resilience of the rook. You may draw floor plans 4 times when drafting the 4 corner rooms of your house. Okay, I think we're good to reset the day then.
I think so.
Yeah, okay. And then hopefully we'll get lucky and keep something good. If we keep the Emerald Bracelet and the Knight Shield, I would be ecstatic. Those are the 2 best things that we could keep. Thank you for doing the shout out for Rosie. Hey, I'm not that far of a groupie. Shush. All right, not too bad. Ow! Hi, Vronai. How are you? Okay, so what is our next major thing that we need to do?
Next major thing.
Welcome in.
Honestly, it's money and also getting that last bullseye.
Gotcha. Lockpick and compass. All right. Well, let's try to do that then. Do we need the blue tents for stuff?
It's not needed, but it will make it a lot easier.
All right. Okay. And how much do the blue tents cost?
Let me look up.
Hi, Mara Mara. I know what you meant. All right. Let's do the schoolhouse one just so that we can try and do the,
Yeah, we can aim for the exam.
How does this game work? The blue prince, when his mother, the Red Queen, walks in? Yeah. Why can't you make my penis hard instead of my life hard, you asshole? Quote 1200. So this game... Okay, so the conceit of this game is that you are the young nephew of a recently deceased baron who has given you his house. However, to inherit the house, you need to find the mythical 46th room. You may know... Oh, we kept the emerald bracelet. That's good. You may notice this grid has 45 rooms on it. So the conceit is that every day the game resets and you have to build a bunch of new buildings and you have to build out new rooms to make your way there. And there are a fuckload of puzzles in the process. So our goal is to get that. We got that and got the first credit roll. So we have been working on getting the next credit rolls as well. Get the workshop. So yeah, that's how this game works, is that you just walk around and you pick rooms to do puzzly things. Now, we could get the classroom. We should just get the classroom. Let's just get the classroom. There's an ending and a true ending, and then a truer ending. A truest ending. Another classroom. We're just going to try and do as many classrooms as we can in a row. There are so many endings in this game. Ah, another classroom. We're just going to have like a little fucking serpent spin of classrooms at this fucking point. None of your classrooms.
End, ending, endist, and secret ending.
Wait, what?
What?
You said end, ending, endist, and secret ending.
Yes.
There's 4 credits?
Well, you call them credits, but they're not actually credit runs. But they are endings.
I don't know how to feel about that. I don't know how to feel about all this. I just want to finish this fucking game. Yes, it is a roguelike puzzle game, yes. That is an excellent descriptor. Let's put the observatory in here, because, like, I think we have 50 plus stars, so we could do the 50-star thing.
If you happen to see the Chamber of Mirrors, that would really help with the classrooms.
Fair. The inkwell. You may spend stars to draw new floor plans, and we get 1 money. Hi, Halibun. How are you? I was in your stream earlier when Rowan raided into you. How are you doing today? Okay, so we can't pick that lock. I'm gonna actually go back to the beginning. Your model's very pretty. But yes, it is in fact a roguelite puzzle game. How goes puzzling? I am glad Sabsy's here to help me because I'm dumb as a box of rocks. I am the stupidest cat girl. Eyes physically separating from my body. Redraw. Or we could just grab the storeroom. Let's just grab the storeroom and get that out of the way. If I can right back at you, thank you. Okay, so that's out of the way. And we got a key out of it. All right. I think that this is one of those times that I should grab the security room.
Mm-hmm.
And we'll fiddle with that in a minute. We get the laboratory again. That's a good idea, yeah?
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay. And then we do another experimento. Okay. Remove a crate from the tunnel. Whenever you spend 2 or more gems drafting a room. Hilarious, because we don't need to spend gems on anything. We circumvent that.
Uh-huh.
So we don't even have to worry. We can just spend gems on everything. Thank you for the 5-stream streak, Dragonscribe Prime. I appreciate that. Okay, we're just going to take the den here. Grab that gem that I don't really need. Because why not? I'm gonna spend a star for this. You know what? Let's grab the dining room. Why not? Okay, grab that. Enjoy your lunch. Because I don't want to waste too many stars. Oh, there's the classroom. Another classroom. Okay. Eat food. So I'm not dealing with those because I've already seen all of them. So I don't really need to. Come on, give me another classroom. Come on. You know what? I will take a billiards room. Because this will be our last billiards room. This will be number 40. Banan. And then I never have to do this stupid thing again. Okay, so 18, so that's just 8, yeah. Oh god, it's just choosing to be kind. So what's that? 2 times 6 is 12? So we've got 10 minus 2 is 8. Which one's pink? Is pink multiply?
Multiply, yep.
Okay, so what did I say? That was 12? No, 10 minus 2 is 8. So 80, still 80. So it's just 10. And then this is 4 squared. Fuck. Okay, so we got 12 divided by 4 is 3. Plus 5 is 8. Minus 7 is 1. Squared is still 1, right?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, for fuck's sake. So 13. What is the diamond again? I don't know what these are.
Diamond is reverse.
This is
Okay,
an
hold
ad.
on. Tails means I don't have to do no fucking ooh-woo for you-woo. Ow. Hi, Plushie. Welcome in. How are you? Okay, so it was 13. And then what is this? Multiply?
Yep.
So it's still 13. But we flip it to be 31.
Mm-hmm.
Wait, this one doesn't work. Because then we add 10, which makes it 41 times 1 is still 41. And then we flip it
And
to
then
be
reverse
14.
Mm-hmm.
I forgot about the flip. Fuck's sake, dude! I'm so tired of this. So, okay, so this was 1. Squared is still 1. So then it became 4.
Mm-hmm.
Add 1 became 5. Squared became 25. Minus 5 just became 20. I'm gonna fucking scream! Sabzi! This is too much. So it's 11. What the fuck is pink again? Pink is subtract, right?
Pink is multiply.
Pink is... I do this every time, don't I?
Yeah.
Okay, 11 times... It's 33. Wait, okay, so is it 33 times 2 becomes 66? Yeah, it has to be. And then yellow is subtract, so 26... Sorry, 60 becomes... okay, so it's 10. The answer's 10. Thank fucking Christ. Because if I had to do that again, fuck you, you blue-eyed bitch. Comedy Tragedy Award piece is screaming at you. This math is confusing and I like math. It's just too many steps. The Bullseye Trophy for solving 40 dartboards. In recognition of the true mathematical precision. I should have upgraded this bullshit to give me nothing. Okay, so now we can buy the blue tents.
And they cost 400.
Fuck. All right, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. This is 7. I'm just gonna take it. They cost how much? Did you say 400?
Also, there is a note in here somewhere.
In this particular room?
In classroom 7.
All right, let's see. Oh, this is where we would have learned how this shit works.
Mm-hmm.
Don't square till you're there. Oh, yeah. 20 around to the 10s. I hate this math. All right, where's the note? Where's the note? Where's the fucking note? Where is it? Where is it? Huh?
Teacher's desk.
There's this one, but what else?
Don't know. Chalkboard, it says.
Oh, it's just okay. So we already know about the OO.
This is an ad.
We've already got those ones. We've already got the 2 O's.
Oh, okay.
Oh, wait. There's an X there too. There's an X there. So it's 6 add 6 something. 6 add 6 to Lorit. Am I correct on this?
You are correct.
Interesting.
2 more classrooms to go.
Yep, I'm doing some learning. Some learning. Why did I go around when I could have just gone through and wasted some steps? I'm dumb. It's fine. Okay, so we need to go back to the foundation and the observatory. And we do have a key, so we actually can't. The fucking, like, snaking classrooms is bullshit. Okay. Okay, so we only need 1 more, by the way. The only last one we need is 4th column, 3rd row. Or sorry, 3rd column, 4th row from the top. So TO blank. Okay?
Yep.
So if you know what room is that in?
That is the locker room.
Okay, I will prioritize the locker room. The locker room. Okay, Let's try this door. Fuck. Okay, I could lockpick it though. Foyer making hallway doors unlocked is pretty good. We're not gonna go in there just yet though. We're gonna go over here first. I'm gonna use a key. All right. I think the smart thing to do here is to get the passageway. Since it's guaranteed to be unlocked, and this gives us access to 11 more steps, first of all. But we can redraw. Let's just grab this bedroom. Oh no, you're going to see our butts in the locker room? You're damn right. I'm going to spin a towel up. I'm going to get a towel wet. I'm going to spin it real fast, and I'm going to slap you in the ass with it. It's going to make a loud snap noise. Okay. So we need to do the pool then because we need the locker room. Do I have the hammer? No. I don't have any keys either. I should have gone to security and turned the thing off. I forgot. That's fine. Classroom. Okay, so this is grade 8.
Where we learn about grammar.
Yes. Yes, lore is word, hue is house, tray is tree, yate is gate, loon is water, da is day, nigh is night, and ari is future. And then all of these prefixes and suffixes. Learn a Rajan. Okay, I haven't gotten the other room though, so like I can't really do too much. I have to go back to the foyer and hope. Okay. At least we know that it's going to be unlocked. Let's redraw. Alright, I'm going to take the cloister, I think. I know that I have access to the utility closet right now, but I don't want to do that one. We definitely want the cloister. I don't have the shovel, though, do I? No. There's the throne room again. Or we could get the quarry yard, which would be very useful. But the throne room... Let's do the throne room. Hey, a spankable coin purse. Hi, Mono. Alright. Corridors always being unlocked is pretty good. Let's do that. Okay. Let me get this... As much as I really want the classroom, that does lock us out. I need something that opens the other way, like the music room. Quote number 275. Hey, Royal, why don't you take your quote powers and go fuck yourself? Oh, we got the thing. Okay, this actually worked out really well for us then.
Yay.
Okay. Lockpick. As much as I would like some of these... I need something that lets me go both ways. You know what? Fuck it. Let's get the classroom and just do this quest, this test. Final exam, please take a seat. Why don't you have a seat over there? All right. So we know for a fact, when I did this test before, that I got a C. My science and art was perfect. So Sabzi, I'm telling you now, to get the test scores.
I have the test scores.
Okay. So we have 30 minutes. All right. Sam left his house at 6 a.m. and drove 3 hours north and past 8 flags. He then turned northwest at Tanner Fork and drove another 3 hours.
Now remember, once you put an answer, you can't change it.
Yeah. I don't remember any of this. It's been way too long. What color are the flags? I'm pretty sure it's red.
Red.
Was it red?
Yep.
Okay. Red is the color of Arch Aries, isn't it?
Fen Aries.
So it's the Grand City of Fen. Okay. What color is most associated with hallways? Huh?
Sorry, I didn't know you...
What? Did I fail it already?
Yeah.
Hi, Nano. How are you? Can you shut out Nano? Well, the rest doesn't matter then. Yeah, because, whatever. Let's do the secret garden on this side. Thank you for doing the shout out. How are you doing, Nano? I hope you're doing well. Doing good. Cook some coding for fun. Are you wearing your coding socks? Well, fuck me, I guess, yeah. Maybe. Oh, okay. Well, it's fine. We all make mistakes, right? Let's get the commissary. You made Duck Hunt as a stream overlay? That's pretty cool. Sledgehammer. Get all these while we can. It's fine. It's not the end of the world. We'll get it again sometime.
Mm-hmm.
Is that necessary for anything other than the trophy, though?
No, just for the trophy.
Okay. Then I don't care as much.
Yeah.
Alright. We'll get to the quarry yard, I guess. What was the room you needed? The locker room.
Shovel.
Chuval! Yeah, it sucks that you can't change it. Like, what happens if you misclick, you know?
Yeah.
Let's do some redrawing. I want to get as much as I can out of this one. You know what? I can take a vestibule. Vestibule's a good idea. Okay, let's see. Look at the library. Okay, so what books should we get now? Do we, like, are there any that we really need?
I don't think so.
Okay, well then fuck it. Okay. The casino. Well, we can redraw. Conservatory, clock tower, no. Trophy room. We have a thing for when we draft big rooms, so maybe we get the trophy room? Also, we just got our 8th trophy, so... One, two, three, four, five, six, seven, 8. Nice. Yeah. Full house trophy. Awarded for drafting room in every single open slot. This one is for traversing every corner of the house. This one is for getting to the room. This one is for the bullseye. This one is for the logic. One is for the invention one. This one is for doing the sigil rooms. And then this one is for infinity of rumination. Room 8. All right, is there anything else in this room that matters?
No.
Okay. Yeah, so we don't have the trophy of drafting, and then we didn't get these ones. Okay, that's fine. All right, so let's go back this way. Okay, so I'm going to be a little bit greedy here. Office, walk-in closet. Come on, give me the locker room.
Locker room can't spawn there.
Oh, okay, well in that case I'll get something that just lets me go. Fuck it, we'll get the hallway, why not? That gives us a key. Where can the locker room spawn? Can it only spawn off the pool?
No, it has 2 doors. It's a straight room, so you know it can't spawn there because it will take you off the map.
Gotcha. Okay. Hey, look, the showroom. We didn't open the down door though, so we can do that. All right, what do we have here today? We can buy the moon pendant again. We like the moon pendant. Let's not buy anything just yet. Pump room, ballroom. Locker room. That's the one that we needed.
Yeah.
Okay, so now I have the locker room. Where do I find the thingy?
It is in one of the lockers. I'll see if I can narrow that down.
Yeah, because I've only got one key.
Yeah.
Okay. I hate that the ticking is going. It's annoying.
Yeah.
It's okay. I'm gonna take a drink while you look. Yeah, if I had more keys, it'd be fine, but... Uh-oh.
Remember,
Yes?
the most realistic life hack for an adult ID to never tell anyone you have the day off. Absolutely no one.
Yes.
Until we meet again.
Very true. Very true. Never tell anybody anything about your knowledges or skills, or they will expect you to do it because they're bastards. I kind of wish that I had more money so that I could get the thing. You know? Any luck?
Okay, so we're looking for the 5th row of lockers.
From which side?
From the entry.
Okay, so 5th row.
And we are looking for the 2nd locker.
Second locker in or second locker at the back?
Don't know.
Okay, hold on. I'm gonna be a pain in the ass and look it up myself.
Hang on, wouldn't that be the same locker?
No, one. It's we're basically going 2 or 4. You know.
Mm-hmm.
So let's see. Oh, this also gives keys everywhere.
Yeah, there'll be keys throughout the manor.
Uh-huh. Okay, so let's see. So, okay. There's a couple... Does it ever end? A new... Okay. There are so many nonsenses on all of this. Like, the wiki is crazy.
Mm-hmm.
So, okay. You said... Number 5... Is it number 13? Or is it number 12? It has to be number 13. Because that's the only one that's on number... Here, I'm gonna show you the picture that I'm looking at, okay? I'm sending you a DM.
Uh-huh.
Where's my DM with you? There it is. So what number is it on this?
13.
It is 13. Okay. So that means that it is this one. Oh, okay. So basically it's saying 6. So that's something that I had a screenshot of. So it's 6 add 6 Tor Lorette. Right?
Mm-hmm.
But what the fuck does that mean? Is that an ambigram? Not an ambigram. Is that an anagram?
No.
6?
There's obviously some Irasian in there.
Yeah. But, okay. Do we know these words? I know lore means word. But we don't, like... This is such a complicated nonsense. Right? Of, like... Fucking... Oh, okay. Where is... There's, like, a worksheet. So... Fucking castle puzzle, you know? Castling puzzle. Okay. How does this make sense?
Well, most of this is explained in the schoolroom, so we've got access to those.
Yeah, but we don't. There's no other words for some of these. Like, we don't have. There's not words for them. Will you be trying to finish the game? I mean, I was hoping to, but it seems like there was a lot more than possible.
So, et is explained in grade 8.
Okay. Hold on. I have screenshots of these then. So, okay, so grade 8. Which one is grade 8? Also, I guess I can delete this fucking picture then, because I had that as a screenshot. I didn't know what it meant, but I had it as a screenshot. Fucking deleting that shit. Okay, so grade 8 is grammar, right?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. So we know that lore is word. You said et is also explained there?
Yep.
I don't agree with that. Unless it's somewhere in... Is it on one of the worksheets?
I think it's on one of the worksheets, yeah.
Okay. So, Helem Ovet, the large house, is toward the east. So, et would be east. Right?
Yep.
Okay, so we have et is east. Tor is not on here.
Tor apparently is explained in grade 4. But it is also available in the room directory.
Okay. Room directory. So where would we find that?
The rotunda.
Rotunda. Can rotate.
Click it.
Okay. A circular chamber with a domed ceiling adorned with an array of mechanical gears. In its center of the room, a stone podium serves as a central pivot point for the chamber's true purpose, rotation. A function fitting a room named rotunda, which means clockwise room, in a Rajan. So, Tor would mean counterclockwise, maybe?
Mm-hmm.
That's fucking insane. How am I supposed to figure that shit out? Who in their right fucking mind is gonna figure that shit out? Okay, you said we have access to grade 4 as well today?
Yeah, we've got access to all of the grades.
4. Oh, that's way in the back. Alright, okay, let's... I got 40 steps. So I need to go back to the Cloister of Joya. So, into the vestibule, south to the throne room. Okay. I can tell you were not in our right minds when we did this. Apparently... Excuse me. Apparently fucking not. Okay, so back of the throne room. And then we turn. Okay. Then we go this way. Through this. So 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, this is like... Some of the later puzzles are so unbelievably, frustratingly esoteric. Okay, so where would we have learned this nonsense?
Bottom right corner of the map.
This right here, rot.
Mm-hmm.
Right there. So Tor 46. Okay, so yeah, so that one's going that way, and then the 46-bit is Tor turning that way. Motherfucker. Okay, so 6 is an English word. Is 6 a different word? Or is that in English?
The first 6?
No, the second 6. I'm going backwards because we've been doing this backwards.
Right. Yeah, okay. Yes, that is an English word.
So it's just 6.
Yep.
Okay, add. That's an English word.
Mm-hmm.
Is that just in English?
That's just in English.
Okay, so add, and then CIX. Is that a Rajan?
That's a Roman numeral.
I hate everything. I have to fucking... Okay. Roman numerals. Okay. Roman numerals. C is 100. C is 100, so it's 109. Yes?
Yeah.
So 109. So 109 plus 6 is 115. Counterclockwise word east. What the fuck does that mean?
It's something. It's the answer to a code that will come up when we do the chess puzzle again.
I want to stab someone in their brain. It's fucking bonkers is what this shit is. Give me your fucking banana, you stupid child. Okay, so I can't do anything with it right now is what you're telling me.
Correct.
Okay. Good to know. Context, nothing. This game is full of puzzles within puzzles that are layered on top of additional puzzles, and I am not smart enough for it. Like, it's one thing to get some of those puzzles, but there is a point where we have gone beyond the pale with this shit. And like, I'm just fucking gone with it mentally. And it's not even that I'm mad at it. Like, I'm not angry. It's just like, there's so much. There's so much. I'm not a sexy gorilla. Which is true, I'm not a sexy gorilla. Bride wife. Trying to get something where I can get to that other side too. You know what? The boiler room is fine, I guess. No, I'm just stupid. I was like, why didn't this work? It's because I'm dumb. Fucking... I'll try to get something decent, maybe. No. You know what? Fuck it. We'll get the walk-in closet. Why not? Puzzles seem so esoteric. Yeah, like, there's a couple of easier puzzles, but some of these are, like, they're layered in multiple, like, extra steps that if you don't know that it's a puzzle, you're looking at it, like, shrug, you know? Like, there's a lot of things that don't feel like puzzles until it's way too late, and then you're like, wait, that was a puzzle? What? You know? Treasure trove. Okay, getting all the money. Not that I get to keep it.
But you are investing in the future.
I mean, I guess, you know. Okay, last room. Hi, Astral. How are you? Welcome in. You know what we could try is we could try to get a freezer. Another vault. Didn't we have a thing where when we drafted something, remove a crate from a tunnel? Okay, we're removing crates from the tunnels. So that's a worthwhile endeavor. Okay, so we're done with this. Okay. Are there anything else that you think we can get done with today?
Let's see.
I'm gonna go look in the tunnel, by the way. Check tunnel for boxes left. Yup. Yep, that's where I'm heading next. While Sabzi does a think. Sabzi's good at thinking. She's very smart. Hello, Hnetu. I've been lurking most of the stream, just feeling off today is all, but I'm okay now. You're heading to bed. Listen, if you wanted to just lurk and not chat, that is more than okay. You got to do what you got to do to take care of yourself, and I would rather you be feeling all right than force yourself to try and like force yourself to be.
Run, cats, she's coming down in the tunnels.
I am coming down in the tunnels. You know what I mean? So yeah, don't ever feel like you need to apologize for lurking, okay? I minded a chunk of the city and in the tunnel is gonna make it into a shiv for whoever made this game. I mean, I think it's really good. I wish there was an in-game notepad. If there was an in-game notepad that, like, once you unlocked it, sort of thing, it would be fine. Because then you would at least know when something is in fact a puzzle. Okay, so it did not remove any additional boxes. There's still 5 here.
Plus the wall.
What I mean is... Oh, I didn't actually spend any because of the emerald bracelet. That was an anti-synergy. Oh. The person who made this game is brilliant. The person is also an asshole. Okay, so we learned something, is that by having the emerald bracelet, I was like, oh, we're not spending any gems, so rooms that cost 2 or more will be great, but it didn't actually do it. Okay, that's good to know. So I'm going to call it a day, and we're going to move on.
Okay.
Unless there's something we can do still.
No.
Okay. I said call it a day. Thank you. Oh, my butt. Okay. Garden of Unfathomable Riches. Holy goddamn. Garden Castle of Unfathomable Riches. That's a crazy fucking one. Alright, save and continue. My cousin...
I would have called it a university.
Cousin-in-law played this before and she had like 2 notebooks through playing this. Yeah, I have a lot of them too. I just wish that, like, if there was one in-game that Simon slowly filled out. These puzzles strike me like a DM who doesn't like you to give you all the clues and thinks their puzzle is clever because of that. Yeah. But like, here's my example of what hi Kenichi. Here's my example of what I think would be a really good notebook for this game. Hold on. You have gotten into the entrance hall. Simon has a book, you can press a button and he pulls out a notebook and it just says entrance hall. Page 1 has entrance hall. Or even just do it in the room directory, right? You can click on entrance hall and down here it will have a note page, right? Where it's like table has, you know, table for note, like letters, and then the first time that you get a package will arrive and have between 1 to 3 items. When you have something that says that you can break the vases, it adds to the thing that says vases, you know, can be broken. And then once you break them, it says, I shattered the vases and found a computer chip, right? Mm-hmm. And by the spacing of it, you would know, oh, hey, I've filled all the space down here. I can't fill it anything else. I know this room is done. Air quotes, done. You know? Same with like the terrace. Finds terrace. It feels like it's unfinished. Maybe you know, like it needs a new coat of paint. And then once you get the first like upgrade disc for it, it's like, I painted the room, but it really doesn't seem finished, which is a hint that you can get more. And then like, this room is painted and looks beautiful, and that's it. Like the spacing down here is full, so you know that room is done, in air quotes, you know? I feel like that could have been a way to do it. Or even like puzzles like this one where you have to put certain, you know, things in certain boxes. I found this room that required a special key, it's full of figurines and and they all say they go somewhere. And then once you figure it out, it would be like the dog goes in this, the bear goes in this, so that you can, check your notes and you don't need to have a notepad. But it doesn't show up, or even a mark to denote a room is done. Yeah, but like it doesn't show up until after you've done it. But if there's spacing there, you would know that there's still something to do in that room. So even if you don't know what's in that room, you know that you need to be paying attention to it. I think that would be more than enough.
Yeah. A meta sense.
Yeah, just something so that I'm not staring at a room going, oh, it's the same problem that I have with what's the Ghost Hunter game? Phasmophobia. It's the same problem that I have with Phasmophobia, where you can get a false positive because you walk into a room and the room is fairly cold. Let's do a shelter today, I think. The room is fairly cold, and you just spend 40 minutes trying to find a ghost in that room because it was the coldest room that you found in the house, and it turns out that even though the coldest room at the start was the garage, it actually wasn't. It was actually the bedroom. You just didn't have the right tools at the time. And so you spend 40 minutes in the fucking garage doing nothing, only to find out once you just make a random choice because you haven't gotten any clues and you're frustrated, you're like, it's a banshee, whatever, let's go. And then it's like the end game shows up and it's like, actually it was an Oni. Time spent in ghost room. 1 minute, 3 seconds. What do you mean 1 minute, 3 seconds? We were in that match for 42 minutes. And obviously you realize that you were just in the wrong room. A little bit like Outer Wilds. Maybe. I don't know. I just... Myrrh. That's all. Myrrh. So I don't ever really need to do the billiard room again because we finished that. Speaking of have I played it, I have not played Outer Wilds, but I've watched other people play it, so I kind of know the conceit. Okay, so we have our chronograph back. Okay. Is a good game. Maybe I'll play it one day. Oof, what a room. All right, enjoy your lunch. Freezer. Way too early for the freezer. Look at the lab. Yeah, I should play it one day, but because I'd seen other people play it, it kind of like, once you know what the thing is, it makes it hard to like want to play, you know? Let's do each time you eat an apple, add a small chest to the thing. Fuck it. Okay. Is the lunchbox a clue or something? Because Joya is one of the other... Joya is the goddess. So the Enjoy a Lunch is when you reach rank 5 today, you gain 10 steps. So it's literally just somebody made a lunch for you. Incredibly line, yeah. Freezer, I barely know her. Still one of my favorite games, but it ain't for everyone. I know it's on the list. Yeah. Let's just get this breakfast nook out of the way. Nom 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 nom. Okay. Let's just get the clock tower. We're not even gonna go in it. I don't need anything in there. We're just gonna open it and go. Yeah? Yeah. But yeah, it was, so the lunchbox is something that you've unlocked, that you end up unlocking from the gift shop. We'll do security first. Sabzi Good Bean, Yeah. So because you get it from there, it's just a free, you spent money on it, you get the thing. There's apparently a gem and a stopwatch somewhere. A stopwatch already. Wait, what does the stopwatch do? Sabzi, what does the stopwatch do?
That lets you unlock any doors without using any steps or keys.
What?
Or gems. For a time period.
Oh, it's up in the thing. I don't care. I don't care enough for that. I forgot about that item. Okay. All right. Honestly, I've never seen it in the lunchbox. I thought you were making a reference to Meowth from Team Rocket. No, because the lunchbox says, enjoy your lunch. Keeps wanting to give me the fucking freezer today. I never see the freezer until I don't need it. Like the one time I don't want the fucking thing, you know? Look at the comments. Well, at the risk of fucking myself over. Hi, Ginga. How have you been? I hope you're doing well. Okay. Let's see. We'll grab an aquarium. I don't have any fucking gems. I'm so mad. Fuck it. We'll do mailroom. Yeah, see, order place. We don't even have to go in.
Okay.
Cool. Good to know. I guess I'll get the terrace. Something. It's not small. It's just cold. Smile. Wow, the game has really got it out for me today. Fucking RNG. You know? Honestly, today would be a great day to get the gift shop, wouldn't it? With the 50% off.
Yes, if it covers the gift shop. It should.
It should. Alright. We don't have any gems. Fuck it, I'm just gonna get a closet. Why not? Oh, look, the keypad. Or keycard. Cool. Still here. Hi, Linen. Anyway, Frisk out here doing a self-report about how cold it is. Smile. It really wants me to take the freezer, and I'm really not gonna do it. Just take this, I guess. Okay, hammer's pretty good, though. What did we find? We need to eat apples. Ma is now out of the closet. I am out of the closet. I'm pretty sure I've been out of the closet for a while now. Gems! Shuval! My throat hurts from talking too much. Okay! Kick ass and eat apples, and we all out of ass? Yeah! I'm gonna kick apples and eat ass! Wait. Seriously, it wants me to get the fucking freezer today. No, I meant in-game. I know, I was being silly. Okay, you know what? We'll take all these keys, and we'll take some rerolls, too. Not caught a stream in a hot minute? That is, in fact, true. That's very true of you. You know what? I'm gonna make the sauna for the extra steps tomorrow. I don't see anything in there, so I'm not even gonna enter it.
So now you can take the freezer.
Yes. Yes, I can. Because that unfreezes it. If I go in there. And then when I go... Whoa! But it's like right next to it, so I might be able to thaw these. Which would be huge. Because the sauna is so close, right?
Not sure if it works on the sauna. I think it only works on the furnace. But if you craft or obtain something that lights fires, you can melt the ice.
Alright, let's go into the sauna then. Oh, car keys. Hi, Mel. You're having a spa day. Got me a face mask, movie, and popcorn. Ooh, nice. Nice. Oh, for fuck's sake. Okay, take the hallway. Another key. It's weird that I actually want a furnace. I never want a furnace. Like, never want a furnace. Alright, we'll come back for that later. Oh, hey, furnace. All right, let's go see. Gamble.
This is an ad.
Haha, I don't have to do no ooh-woo for you-woo. Quote number 764. If I were to take my shirt off, there's nothing underneath. So it looks like the temperature is rising. Yeah, the temperature is slowly going up. It's minus 12 now. Minus 11. Don't forget eating apples now that you have the commissary. Oh, good point. It's untested, though. I'm going to let this heat up and take a drink. Did you say your name? I don't remember. I don't remember. All right, so it's 0C. It's at 1C. Sabsy, it's at 1C.
1C.
4C. 5C. 6C. It's interesting that there are keys and stuff in here at all because it freezes your shit. You know?
Yeah, you might want to unfoil yourself before picking anything up.
Yeah, I'm just here. You know what? 7 C's. I'm just gonna be right back. I'll be right back. Watch the temperature. Oh god, my butt. Oh god, my butt. I'm back. Looks like a top down at 17C. Is it too far away? No.
Possibly.
Do we know what temperature it needs to be? Need a butt cushion? No, I just need to move more. I've been sitting still for too long.
I think to unfreeze the stuff inside the freezer itself, you're going to need a flamethrower.
Gotcha. Yeah.
Which you can make if you can get the items.
I can, yeah. Alright. So what is it? Burning glass is metal detector and magnifying glass. Alright. Let's thaw ourselves out. I need to okay, I have to stand in there for a minute. Okay, so we can grab that key, we can grab that gems. Stay open. Okay. Well, small progress, I guess.
Yeah.
We have a workshop, so we just need to get both items. Which sounds like a surprising amount of work, actually. Did I read the note in there? I had read that one previously, so it's a banana. It's not apples. Fuck. Okay. I have a shovel, though. Oh, this actually is also sheltered, so I don't have to deal with the thing. Like, I'm not worried about getting extra red rooms.
Oh, that's nice.
Yeah, it's literally only a bonus today. Damn it. Sorry. Apple.
Apple.
Yes. Epler. Et Epler. Oh, fuck's sake. All these dead ends. Well, that's fucking rude. Yeah, I can't read... Like, I'd read the other note that's in, like, the frozen wall section, but not, There's nothing else we can do here. We're officially locked out. That sucks. That sucks ass. And because this is here, and I don't think we can't turn this off, can we?
No.
Damn it. So we can't even freeze ourselves back. That's frustrating. That's really frustrating. Yeah, there's just times that the RNG really fucks you over. 200 kg at the leg press? Hell yeah. Good shit. Good job. Proud of you. I'm proud of you. Okay. Have dinner. Yeah, it's just, it sucks when, like, RNG decides to be the thing that ruins it for you. Like, you know, what are you supposed to do at that point? Like, oh, hey, I would love to be able to make stuff, but I can't do anything with this. It's just fucked. Because, like, you know, the game decided to give me all rooms that would just die. Alright. Might as well gain 2 stars, yeah?
Yeah.
You've already got this. So... Alright, let's call it a day. Nothing else we can do here, which sucks. Yeah. Well, we tried. Okay, so we need an ignition device, I guess.
Yes.
When we get the freezer. I don't even know if we're making a lot of progress today. Like, I don't know, it doesn't feel like we're making a lot of progress. We might be, but it doesn't feel like it. Okay, we got an extra 20 steps. Today's gonna be one of those days where, like, we have 90 steps, and it's just gonna give us nothing, right? Like, we're gonna end up in a position where it just gives me nothing but dead-end rooms, and I'm gonna be really pissy about it. I'm gonna be a big old piss baby. Somewhere Ratsukari is smiling. Do steps carry over to the next day? No, they do not. You always start with a set amount, but there are ways to increase it either permanently or temporarily.
There is something we can do in the tomb, but if you don't have a copy of the will...
Well, let's make the tomb anyway, because the other two are kind of meh. So, like, if you get a sauna, you get an additional couple of days. By opening to the apple orchard, we get an additional 20 days. Like, opening this cavern, we get 2 gems every day no matter what. Unlocking some of these permanent additions give us extra bonus things. Like I said, the sauna gives you plus steps. There's a couple of ways to do things, but, like, they don't carry over. That's the conceit, is that if you end the day with 50 steps left over, they're just gone. That's not an uwu, that's an owo. I see you've played uwu owo before. But yeah, so most of the time, when you complete a day, that stuff is just gone, right? Like, you've finished the day, the end. But there are ways to fadoodle it. We're just gonna get the utility closet out of the way, I think. So, yeah. I hope that answers your question. I will say, if you are interested, I have uploaded all of the previous episodes onto the YouTubes. So if you are like, oh, hey, I want to watch this from the beginning, it's up on the YouTubes. So feel free to go and check YouTube. It's all there. And you can watch it from the beginning and you know, see how we started. Let's get the foyer just so that everything's unlocked. I feel like that's a smart choice early on. I have been told that people use uwus to get pegged. Honestly, I might give it a watch sometime. Hell yeah. Alright, I'm gonna redraw here. Alright, you know what? We're gonna take security, I guess. Seems like a hella good series to wind down the day to. Yeah, it can be. It's a much, like, lower key series. Like, unlike some games where I'm being super loud and, like, I'm yelling, or even when... This is the first time that Sabzi's been on with me, so usually it's just me by myself. And because it's essentially a walking sim, like, it's a puzzle game. There's no enemies, there's no gunfire, there's no chase sequences. It's literally just a walking sim with puzzles. It's very low stakes, low energy. And you can kind of just vibe. Okay, so we want a boiler room if possible. It's nice when she's streaming in general. I mean, yeah, but you know, I'm just saying. Kind of want a drawing room here. Like, I know that some people really dig the chaotism of some streamers. And I think that this is a great one for me just kind of relaxing. Like, we're just existing. Fuck it, let's get the stupid thing. Even the music is very easy on the ears. Yeah. There are definitely times when I'm like, this fucking puzzle! But overall, it's good. It's like... Yeah. What is it doing? Unlocking or the silver keys or menu doors, thank you. Okay, I think we're good there. I'm gonna save the last bit of money. I was really hoping to be able to, like, go down those 3 doors, but whatever. It's fine. Let's get the lab, I guess. I want the lab, I think. I think the lab's a good idea. And yeah, Sabzi is here to assist because I really want to finish this game at some point. And yeah. Okay, so we got remove a crate. All right, we're gonna not take the emerald this time. Okay. But yeah, it's a good balance, a chance to interact with chat. Yeah, because it's kind of a lower stakes game, I can spend time just talking to chat. We get to choose a color room. I feel like we should go for the shop again and see if we can't get the gift shop. It'd be great if we could get the sale. Okay, so we got the gift shop. That's what we wanted. So let's take a little look-see at the blue tins. 4 goddamn hundred. That's so much money, Sabzi.
It is a lot of money.
Okay, so we're gonna try and make the money today. Making the money. I feel like the kennel is probably a good idea because we have a shovel. So, pet doggo. Being able to get doors unlocked is good. Bark, bark, bark. Yeah, I'm definitely taking the West Wing Hall here. But yeah, I mean, I don't know. I like the high-octane games most of the time, but I definitely think that occasionally having a more laid-back, relaxed game is okay. I don't know if I'm very good at cozy games, but I definitely feel like having a game like this can be very good. Wow, you're really just cucking me here, aren't you, game? Plus, when you get a good chance to interact with chat, I'm not sure if I told you, but you were really quippy and clever in your response to chat. Usually I just say penis. I didn't realize that was considered to be quippy. The crate has been removed from the tunnel. The beacons are lit. Gondor calls for aid. Sorry, I'm being silly. Oh, I got a broken lever. Like spacing out long games with a short game in between cleanse about. Yeah. I don't know, maybe I should play more cozier games. Who the fuck knows? guess the workshop is probably a smart choice here. Can we... Do we have the power pack? No. No, we do not. But if we get the metal detector, that would be nice. Stardew Valley. Okay, so here's the thing about Stardew Valley. Stardew Valley stresses me the fuck out because I need to optimize the shit out of that game. Because I'm trying to optimize it, it becomes stressful. Because I'm like, okay, it's day 1. I need to talk to these people and give them gifts. Okay, it's day 2. I need to talk to these people and give them gifts, and I need to go to this store. Okay, it's day 3. If I don't have 72 wood, I'm failing. Made Stardew Valley industrial. Okay, what was this? This is... So I need kitchen, pantry, or furnace. If I can. Or... I'm just gonna take this, I guess. Good to know not to show them off Factory or Satisfactory. Yeah, that would be unhealthy for me. That would be physically unhealthy for me. I would likely have an aneurysm.
If they made Factorio or Satisfactory, but with dating in it as well.
No pants.
Oh my god.
No
pants.
No pants.
You're being very silly. But also, yes. Me staring at a conveyor belt for an hour. Math. Experiment successful. So another crate has been removed. Okay, so that's 2 crates removed. Persona 3 to 5 would be good due to trying to get it. Everyone run. Yeah, I'm just a psycho. I'm not a very healthy gamer most of the time. Rapid ball. So, like, I know my limits. I don't think that I would be very, like, I don't think those games would be very interesting for me personally. We can't do the wine cellar yet, can we?
You can work on it. You might be able to solve it today.
Okay, but I want that room. I want that gap there, so I'm gonna do this instead.
Yeah.
Yeah. Oh! We might be able to, if we can get a freezer. One of the big dogs have blessed me with cuddle. Aw. Very good. Turnip. Alright, freezer. Damn it. You know what? I'm gonna get the boudoir here so that we get the 2 things. They're the 2 dice. Yes, I know there's a gem. Give me the dice. I picked them up already. Okay. Grab that. Okay.
This is an ad.
This is an ad. Now we need to go all the way back around. Which is fine because we have a bazillion goddamn steps. We should also do the money spread, yeah? Should have done that first. Well, it's fine. So spread gold in payroll, spread gold now. Oh, we should also check downstairs because we have the tomb today. And I have no idea how much money is in there. Because if we can get a whole bunch of cashola, we'd be good. Dark Souls is a bad person. Yes, it is. Alright, yeah, we might as well check every room. Yup. Yeah, plenty of steps, so you can check all the rooms. I love that we have the metal detector right now, though. It's being very helpful. Okay, so... I'm sorry that I have a dark soul. I think that the smart thing to do right now is to go to the tomb because it adds money next time. No, okay, it's better to wait. Okay. I should be drafting more dead ends. That's okay. God, we need 4 hundo though? That That's so many. That's so much. That's so much money, though. Sebsy,
The
why?
vault really helps.
Yeah, and the treasure. Treasure trove probably helps a lot. Okay, we'll try for treasure trove and vault too then.
And of course, freezer.
All right. You know what? I'm gonna take the rotunda. Sometimes I feel bad I can't contribute to chat in a clever way. Sometimes that's okay. That's okay. The fact that you're here and chatting matters. You don't have to be the smartest. You know, you don't have to be the wittiest. You just being here matters to me, and it's appreciated in more ways than you'll probably ever understand. Like, the fact that you're here, even just giving me +1 is a huge deal. I have an itch on my back. Hold on. It's like on my shoulder. Like, even if you're just spamming emotes, it's like when I go into big channels and like I'm just lurking in the big channel and I see them like spamming the shit out of emotes, that shit's awesome. So what's that? 17 minus 15 times 2 is 4. 13 plus 8 is 21. Minus 1 is 20. Divided by 5. Wait, is that divided or multiplied?
Multiply.
Multiply. So 20 times 5 is 100. Divided by 10 is 10.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Okay. Thank you for doing your hourly check-in, Sabzi. Yeah, like, that's one of those things is, like, when somebody in a big stream does something really cool and their chat is just spamming emotes, that shit feels awesome, and, like, a part of me would love to have that. Would the attic be a good idea here? I feel like... Yes, because it's a dead end. Thank you, Julie. It can be lonely at times. I remember you said about things not being counted for when people are lurking. I mean, as long as you're here and watching, like, the big thing about it not counting with lurking is things like, this is also huge. Getting the additional interest. Is mostly like if you're audio only and listening. Oh, hey, we got the coupon book. Does that work?
I think that only gives you like one.
Yeah, one. Okay. Julie, thank you for the 1,000 bits.
Just shared 1,000 bits.
Thank you, Julie. I appreciate that as well. It's very generous of you. Okay, so we can save 1 gold. Absolutely fucking stellar. Stellar. Let's see if it actually saves the 1 gold. It doesn't even take the money off.
Yeah, it's 1 gold cash back.
Oh, so I still actually need... That's stupid. Thank you, guys. Holy fuck! Biddies for Catma with titties. Yes, thank you. Thank you, Julie. I appreciate it. Alright. Kind of want to redraw these. On the showroom. Alright, let's see. Silver spoon. No, none of these are worth it. I was really kind of hoping that there would be one that was like big fucking cash back sort of thing.
Yeah, no, not really.
Did I take my Oh shit, no I didn't. Fuck, I didn't take my meds. Thank you for saying something.
Jeffman!
Well, no, it's because it got redeemed at 8, and I don't normally do it until 11:30. So, whoopsie doodle. Whoops. Have to get that. Like, I'm down to like my last 2 for some of these. No.
That's 1 each.
Well, no. What I mean is because I have 2 days worth. But I have a refill in the waiting. Like, I just need to pick it up, which I want to do tomorrow. Oh. Okay, I've taken my meds. Additional slurp. It's not Jeffman's fault this time. Nah, fuck it. Let's blame Jeffman anyway. Well, let's blame him anyway. Alright, what do we have here? Sets our gems to 2. I mean, that would give us 2 gems back.
Yeah.
And also removes another crate. Alright.
Gem for a crate.
Mm-hmm. Clara and Simon in Eclipse Ball, 1952. Oh. Okay. Quest bedroom, bunk room. Counts as 2 bedrooms if you have exactly 2 hallways. Nope. I'll just take these. It's his fault because he usually reminds you. It's okay. It's okay. I guess I'll take the music room. Another crate removed. Grabs 2 gems. Walks back, collects 2 gems. I mean, the double-edged sword of that is like if you do it the other way, you know? It doesn't want to fadoodle with you. Alright, I guess I'll do the pool here. Because, like, if you have 50 gems and you step into that room, you lose 48 of them. But if you've only got 1 gem, it gives you 2, which is good. So, you know, double-edged sword.
And you end up trading steps.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, but we have 46 and there's not... Oh, money, 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 money. Okay. So I think this is another... We should get... a dead end, maybe? Oh, in the conference room, though? Yeah, let's do it. This doesn't really help me at this point, but... we can force a dead end here. Ah, we can get a clock room. So this is a dead end, right? This is a dead end.
Mm-hmm.
And look at that, some extra cash. Alright, we're at 68. And we don't have any other places where we can make rooms, it looks like. Yeah, so that's a fucking shame. Okay, banan. Jeffman loses 2 XP. It's okay, it just means that Jeffman can sink further into the worst. Hello. So, we don't have enough money to buy the thing. Hi, Ninja Charles, how are you? But we can go and check on the crates downstairs. And, yeah.
Cock room, I mean cock room, I mean cock room, I mean cock room, I mean cock room.
Mm-hmm. How goes sleuthing? I don't feel like I'm making as much progress as I would like. Otherwise, it's okay. Alright. So, how many times? We successful trigger 6. There were 5 boxes left, plus the wall. So let's go check that out. Cock room. I mean, we have to keep it somewhere. That's... Shut the fuck up. Shut up. Poor Jeffman, he tried to drop a pineapple pizza at 12, but was too subtle. It's okay.
I mean, hopefully we put the cock room next to the ballroom.
Shut the fuck up, you. Oh, so we have to do this 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So we have to do this like between 6 and 10 more times.
Mm-hmm.
A minimum of 4. Assuming it goes 1, 2, 3, 4. We have to do it a minimum of 4. But if it starts taking like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, potentially a minimum of 8 times. Ugh. Whatever. We're making progress. It's fine. We're going to go down to the tomb now and see how much money we make. It's a shame we didn't get the vault. Or the the thing. I mean, even then, like, that's just so much. Okay, so off to the tomb. See how much money we made. All right, so other than grab money, is there anything else we can do in the tomb right now?
If you would be comfortable with me reading from the will.
Yeah, that's fine, because we've already got it. I have screenshots of it.
Oh, you have screenshots of it?
Somewhere. But it's easier if you just do the thing.
Yeah, sure.
So let me get down here first and go see how much money we've got. $92, $93, $101. We got 8 additional money out of that. Okay. What do you got for me?
Okay, so in Herbert's will, he says that he bequeaths these 8 statues.
I've already done the statues.
Yeah, but you haven't done the statues twice.
Oh, for fuck's sake, really?
Yeah, and he lists them. Arinda, Lydia, Rena, Joya, Dorja, Vea, Miller, and Draxus. And he makes special notes saying that there has been much debate over their natural order.
Okay. Okay, just tell me which ones to do. Hnetu, are you a tits person or a butt person? Why the fuck would you make me choose? Okay, so feel free to just tell me which ones to do.
Yep. I'm just bringing up pictures.
Okay. Shuva. I found a rock. I got a rock.
Okay, the one wearing a crown first.
Crown first. Alright, where's the crowned lady? Okay, crown and scepter?
Yep.
Crown and scepter. Done.
Next, the horse rider.
It's called an equestrian?
The equestrian.
The equestrian. Okay, so queen and equestrian.
The gardener with a hoe.
The gardener with the hoe. Okay. Let me find it. We're looking for a hoe, chat. We're looking for a hoe. Are you my hoe, chat? Why not a mouth person? I'm not seeing one with a hoe. I'm seeing one with a pitchfork.
It could be. Let me zoom in on this image.
If you need to share it with me, just let me know.
Step a bit closer to it.
Have a good night, Ronai. Hi, BBC.
No, not her.
Okay. Maybe I missed it somewhere. Okay, so we've got chimney sweep. We've got chef. That's Joya. It's not going to be back here, but I can shovel this. You're back. Glad you're still streaming for my wind down. Yeah, we'll be live for probably finished this day. Oh, there it is. Hoe. Hoe.
Oh, yep.
Hoe. Okay. Hoe done. Hoe down.
Next up, Joya.
Okay, so that's the chef. Enjoy your lunch. Okay, chef done.
Now pitchfork.
Okay, pitchfork. Pitchforked. Okay.
Chimney sweep.
Chimney sweep. Okay.
Broom.
Broom. Okay. Anybody else?
Draxus.
Scythe. She's the scythe wielder. Isn't she?
Yes.
Yes. Hello, Draxus, my dear. Ah, Draxus. Oh, fuck. That's sick! That's fucking sick! The Red Prince. Once, there was a red prince who sat on a red throne. He had a red crown of rubies and a red castle made of stone. The prince had a love for all things red. It's the only true color, the prince often said. He could not stand the sight of a canary or a crow. He could not stand the white of a swan in the snow. And he never looked up for fear of the view. He had heard that the sky was not a red hue. He didn't see the birds or the changing of the leaves, and he never saw the sights of life's many symphonies. He couldn't see beyond the red shade he was aware. He never caught a glimpse of the world I had to share. But one day the prince saw something new, and if you look closely you might see it too. The skies parted and the clouds withdrew. The prince had a new favorite color, the color blue. So this is the rough draft of it.
Mm-hmm.
And this is the rough draft of a new clue. All he needed was to find a new clue. If he found a new clue, he would know what to do. If he knew what to do, he'd likely tell you. For clues come together like a pair of new shoes. No. For you are looking for a new clue too. How many memos should be visible? Instead? Platform 8? Cook. Maid. He had retraced his sketches and studied the files, rewritten his theories, and gone through the piles of the evidence shown to God only, nobody known, and retraced his steps as it stretched on for miles. Suspect list needed. Will add in final illustration. Departures. No, depart. Red herrings. Dead cases. Corner cases. Double check with Kirk about documents. Medium gate. He had looked high and low. 8, 12, 1. In all of the rooms. 5 plus 14. He had searched every corner. 3. In all of the 13 tombs. For in this case, 4 and 9. He had 6. Checked 2. Every space. If he found it, 11. A7. New clue 10. He'd know what to do. Note to publisher. Insert small case numbers barely visible between the marked words above. Swap with the king with the rook. There's another SOO. Keep left. Too much overlap with the secret clue in the secret passage. He looked and he looked under beds and in nooks. Too obvious? X. He questioned the maids. He questioned the cooks. It was already over when he spoke to the chauffeur, who told him his clues were found only in books. Replace fork with something connected to 10. And tome after tome that the library loaned, and the books that he had already owned, were searched from their colors, all the way through. If he found a new clue, he'd know what to do. A new clue, Uncle Aw. Cuckoo 2. Ow, my butt hurts again. Tender cipher, lunary named Uncle Aw, draft the 6s. He changed all the letters in the line he found, lines as in ranks or lines as in spines. He checked all the colors for each key that he wound, a nod to my uncle's parlor game. He doubled the meaning of each seasonal greeting, as my mother used to call me, and found that the diction of each word was sound, unending homophones. Mary and Mary, Gates, right, Jor and Lore and Jor word name. Draft the 6s, extra shifted the fixed stars, dead end, remove, denoted in verse. The music part? Because it's all in verse. Interesting. Record, and then there's the moon there for the entrance hall. The moon isn't in the final. He stayed up all night and studied the maps. He laid out the floor plans and measured the gaps. And his dictionary was a trajectory. It was nothing short of a full mental lapse. Hello, Vixwitch. How is yours? I hope you are well, silly fox. Sabuzuchika, shout out Vixwitch. From what I was told, I believe... Thank you. I believe Margot's directory is currently 22 rooms short of completion. No cause for concern yet, as Uncle has thankfully removed Pump Room from the draft pool. It's interesting that the moon is there. H. A man obsessed, and Kuko too, they could say as he would wander through. The best medicine is not yet evidence. If he found a new clue, he'd know what to do. And having read this so many times, having scoured over each of the lines, have you exhausted your search? Have you seen all the signs? 1 per page. Stop, major, dead end, major key. Seen all the signs? Metro. Show the entire route. Or is there perhaps something something overlooked but now in view? Have you really found it? Could it finally be true? If it's a new clue, you know what to do. I love burning myself whilst lighting a candle. Please take care of yourselves. Typed, handwritten, typed. Remind Randolph to set this up before we leave. The suspect is minor key. Remove sign from the final illustration. She looks so fucking sick, though. She looks so cool. All right, so these are just drafts. Is there anything good in these that we need to know? Like, aside from this telling us things that we might not have already known, but we've already known because we figured these puzzled out. Like the colors, yellow, black, white. You know?
Yeah, I'm pretty sure we've already got most of this information.
Okay. She looks sick. She should see a doctor? No, she's just Draxus. It's fine. Alright, so is there anything else we can do around yonder? We don't have enough money to buy the damn thing.
Yeah, I don't think so.
Annoying. Well, that was certainly
Yeah, for subsequent days, probably try going for vaults and freezers.
Well, I would have, but we didn't get any at all.
Yeah.
Yeah, this is annoying. Like, I think that 400 is a bit too much. Given all the consequences of it. However, procking this...
Have a look at that. Can we do the chess puzzle downstairs?
I guess. Do we need the chess puzzle downstairs?
We need to do the castle.
Do we have a king room? We have a throne room. No, we don't.
King room? Do we have a queen?
No. Do we have a king room?
Office?
Do we have the office? Office. Office is a king room? Do we have a...
Yep.
I'm going to leave this here while you figure it out. I'm going to take a drink. You wish the candle had good wick? I'm sorry.
Yeah, I don't think we can do it today because we don't have a study for...
Okay. Alright, well, let's call it a day then. I think that we don't really have enough time to do another one, and my voice is starting to get shot, so I might call it here.
Mm-hmm.
And then we can try and work on this again later. And maybe next weekend we do the same thing as I just drag your ass in. Yeah?
Uh-huh.
Okay. Thanks for the stream. Thanks for being here. So yeah, I'm going to stop the recording and we're going to go back to the menu and find somebody to raid. So. Okay. Whew. This game has so much shit in it. So much. It's too much. It is so much. It is very confusing. Sebzi, thank you for joining me for it, though.
You're welcome.
I appreciate the assistance, and I hope I didn't scream too much about it. Yeah, I hope it wasn't too about it.
Well, you've got the trophy now, so.
Oh, fair. That's a fair point. Yes, we do. All right, we're gonna raid Goodnight Snack because it's Snack's birthday. we're gonna raid Snick. So thank you guys for being here. Thank you for watching. We will be off tomorrow. We'll be back on Monday. So that'll be fun. I don't even know why I'm opening this when I know who I'm gonna raid. Whatever, I'm just gonna start it now.
This is an ad.
Okay. So we'll be back on Monday. We'll probably play more. What's probably gonna happen is Monday's gonna be Subnautica. Tuesday, I'll probably play Resident Evil Requiem to try and finish the quote-unquote speed run. So please be there for me. It would mean a lot to me if you were. And Wednesday, we'll probably continue with more Subnautica. So, thank you guys for being here. I'm going to switch over to the ending screen really fast. Here are my socials. I have a YouTube where everything goes up. Again, if you want to watch the beginning of Blueprints, there's a playlist for it. Feel free. You should also check out my Blue Sky, where I rant about things, including politics, and my Discord if you want to come and hang out. I talk in it sometimes. I'll take a drink. Copy and paste the right message, guys. Actually, don't copy and paste the right message. Just everybody yell happy birthday, okay? Just happy birthday. All right? And I will see you guys on Monday, okay? Have a wonderful evening. Bye-bye, everybody. Say bye, Sabzi.
Bye.
Bye-bye.